There we go. All right, let's set that up. Today is gonna be a fun day. All right, so we're live. How's everybody doing? Fun? Oh, so much fun. Where's my YouTube chat?
Oh, Phil certainly is buzzing with spring fun now.
Oh, yes, he is. Hey, I did not expect that. Well, today's just been a day of fun. It's been interesting because, for one thing, we just got, you know what we just heard? We just got word. Snort Burnell's back.
Oh, and Outsider too.
Snort Burnell. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that. Like, Snort Burnell actually posted a thing of. Apparently, after YouTube deleted the channel, they restored it, and the strikes are starting to disappear. I believe there is a fucking hold on. There is something very, very appropriate. There we go.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Words for fucking life. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Yep. Oh.
R.I.P. Omar. Ah, so fucking good. Oh, so yeah, that was. I woke up. The first thing I was like, oh, this is great. This is just amazing. And then, and hold on, I'm gonna make a new scenes. And then, guess what? I also get to hear. He might not stream tonight either. This is amazing. He might not actually stream tonight, and we don't know why. Because he's trying to be very, very hush hush about this. So he's trying to be like, oh, I don't want to tell anybody anything. Phil, you're gonna need to tell somebody something, or else you're not gonna get your pity bucks.
Yeah. He's probably already gone to his biggest whales and said, "Look, guys, I'm gonna have to cancel. Just send the money. I'll give you a huge fucking shout out when we come back. When I come back Thursday."
I'm not sure that's here's the problem. You see, I don't see that happening for a lot of folks. You see, I don't think it's the stress, Mel. I think, and here's why. The stress wouldn't make him not stream every day. Like he doesn't want to stream. Like he really does not want to stream. Okay, there we go. Great value. He wants to stream all the time. So
Stress has made him cancel night streams when he has said, "Oh, I got to do my taxes, or I got to talk to my tax guy." No, that's a stress / I just don't want to stream.
Well, actually,
to cancel a day stream, it has to be something big. If it's leading into a full day of taking a stream off, it's got to be something big.
Actually, I think the tax ones actually are. Because then he talked about his father talking about, hey, you know, if you do your finances maybe by the week or by the month, you won't be. I actually think he waits until the last minute, like March, to do all of his taxes. So that's why he needs these days, because he's not doing it. When you're a business like this, like Phil, you really should be doing all of this stuff like monthly, and even if it is sending it to your accountant on a monthly basis. Here we go. Here's January. Here's February. Here's March. Here's April. I'm sending you all the, send all this stuff or have it all ready to go. This like, okay.
Hell,
New year. Boom. Here you go. And
mid-level
then
indies talk about it all the time, that they send it to their CPA on a regular basis.
yeah, every
Okay,
month.
or even by every quarter. Every
Yeah,
quarter they're like,
every
yeah,
quarter
I
works
throw it
fine.
in. Yeah,
Every quarter, and
here's
yeah,
my
because
info.
that way your CPA can basically keep every okay. Here's what we're doing, do, and kind of keep them up to date of what's going on. Here's what you're probably gonna have to pay. Here's what you're probably gonna have to. Here's what you need to do. So, and you know what that means? That means Snort Burnell is not going away. Yay! I'm so happy. So happy Snort Burnell is gonna stay. That's so nice. He tweeted that he might skip the nitro. Yes, he did. Nuclear Detractor. Oh, did you miss that? Hold on. We gotta pull up DSP's Twitter. Hold on, what's DSP Twitter? Yeah, update. This came out a little. This came out about an hour up, a little less about 50 minutes ago. Now, all right, update. Looks like it is looking like there will be no streaming at all today, or else my late stream will be even later than usual. I will keep everyone informed, but do not keep your hopes up, and I appreciate everyone's understanding. Yeah, this is because he doesn't Yeah, the thing, he never normally does. Like, I'm trying to think, when was the last time he skipped a mainstream? Was it during the ear infection saga at the end of the vest streak?
No, because
No, he had to have done it earlier.
he constantly wanted pity bucks out of that.
No, but he did. Yeah, but he skipped a good bit for that. I'm trying to think. Because remember, the end of the vest streak, he had this long time he had been away. Has he done it since skipping a mainstream? Because he normally doesn't skip mainstreams, day streams. I'm trying to think. I don't remember any. But yeah. And he won't elaborate, so we're not really sure what it is.
Oh, he'll never elaborate. With everything, he has to keep everything insanely vague, giving only the most relevant detail for people to go, oh God, Phil, it must be this with Phil. Oh, it must be this with Phil. How bad could it really be?
The thing is, it could be bad. It could be like Jasper's dying because he got poisoned because of the ant, because of the poison.
The ant's a deterrent. Yeah.
It could be that. I mean, I'm not gonna say it is that because it probably isn't, but who knows? He skipped he skipped day streams for an ear infection, but he hasn't done that ever since he's gotten that fucking hoary shit, his toilet seat. So
Yeah.
he doesn't skip that. So now
according to Darksea DeFlow, Duty and Snort Hogan are back too.
Duty and Snort. I knew Snort Hogan was back.
I didn't know about Duty.
Yeah, and it looks like Outsider's back. So it looks like this round did not go as well as they wanted it to go.
Well, because it probably is all the same people, and I know Phil could not. This whole thing of Phil, oh, I talked to the bot. Yeah, I doubt that helped at all, Phil, in any way or form.
No, I didn't. You know, it didn't help with anything. Maybe his bankruptcy. Oh, his bankrupt. Yeah, but I'm thinking the ear infections are after the bankruptcy, and the bankruptcy is a legitimate excuse. I have to give him that. That was a legitimate excuse for him to miss a stream. I'm not gonna. If he had to take time off to do the bankruptcy, phone call, I have to.
He let that one be known well in advance, though.
Yeah.
That it was, guys, I'm gonna have to take a stream off in the coming weeks. I'm gonna have to take a stream off. I don't know when yet.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to because of this bankruptcy stuff.
Yeah, because he had to take a whole thing for that whole court call, which is I get it. I'm not, yeah, the bankruptcy was bullshit, but you're gonna have to take the day. I get that. This though, I don't. It wouldn't be a doctor's appointment because there's no way that a doctor's appointment catches up to him. He would have autistically made every doctor's appointment on his day off if he decided he wanted to do that.
He's
if
done that all the time with the ear infections. It was okay. I said it this far in advance, so I can't miss it.
it's either he's hiding something or he's embarrassed about it, which is why I'm putting Jasper as one of the things on that list, because he would be embarrassed that Jasper got sick because people were telling him that he shouldn't
Yeah.
be having poison, there. So I will add that. I'm gonna write some. We're gonna write some things down. I'm gonna put out a piece of paper. Oh, nice and neat. I'm gonna write some things down what it could be, because we're just gonna do that. Okay, number 1. Jasper sick. Number 2. Ket sick. If Ket's sick or like have a real bad medical emergency, he won't tell us. That could, but the fact is that he would want them to give her a pill and leave her at the side of the road. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. You know what? I don't think Ket being sick would actually be a reason to cancel a stream. I'm gonna still say
Nah.
that. No. No. No.
That is an epic fucking intro.
So he cares less about her than he did about Leanna. So yeah, okay. Let me see. What else could he be doing?
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I've got things going on behind the scenes of my life that are very stressful, and
Behind the scenes in your life that's very
it sucks. It
stressful.
definitely takes... What are we gonna do with this bust? I wonder. It definitely takes its toll. I feel tired tonight. I feel exhausted. I feel stressed out. It has nothing whatsoever to do with this stream or anything we're doing right now, or our conversation. It's just life, and
It'll be something financial or legal. But what would he have that's legal? I mean, he's not getting sued for anything. The only thing that he would, financial, that he would need to pay is the Mid-First Bank, but more than likely all that stuff's already been settled. He's
Yeah.
probably paying that by the month.
And if it hasn't been settled, it's just a matter of tossing him the information, and
Yeah.
Phil would just say it's a behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
This doesn't cause him to miss a stream.
No. And not potentially miss 2 streams.
Yeah.
Dream is an IRS. I mean, an IRS audit would be amazing because.
Oh yeah.
But
That's so out of the realm, though.
Unfortunately, he makes so little money. There's no way they're gonna audit him.
Yeah, he makes 124, 125K a year. It's in the grand scheme of the IRS, that means shit and all.
And if the fact is, people have probably been reporting his ass for months, if not years. If they didn't investigate him before, they ain't gonna do it now. It just ain't gonna happen. I don't see that being I don't see that. It's therapy day. It's only think left therapy day. I don't see Phil therapy day. I don't see Phil ever taking therapy.
And he would have set that to something. He would have set that to a day that's his day off.
Yeah.
Even if that is even if that is it, he'd make sure it's on his day off.
Yeah, he would set that on his day off, and if he's going to therapy, he would milk it. Oh, I'm going to therapy, my depression. Okay, I'm gonna have a very hot take. Phil does not have clinical depression. He doesn't.
No.
I'm sorry. No, not clinical depression. No. Clinical depression, this motherfucker would have been skipping so many streams, it's not even funny.
The closest thing we see to clinical depression is his PayPal going away. Then we really see Sad Boy come out.
Yeah, Zerglu, you're also right. It would imply he has issues, which he does not want to ever admit that he has issues. Like, the thing is, he used his depression as to why he sent out a tweet that then got fucking ratioed as hell, and got everybody pissed off. But that's not what depression fucking... Depression's a fucking paralytic.
Yeah.
Depression would be this motherfucker misses a day stream because he just cannot get out of bed. Or he, you know, whereas not like physically he can't get out of bed, but it's like a fucking Herculean task for him to get out of bed. That's a fucking depression. Where you're just like,
those are the times when we've seen him obviously sick and streaming. Depression would be he is perfectly healthy, no snorts, no nothing, and he's still not streaming.
yeah, it would be, yeah, that I don't, he's, in my opinion, and I've seen people with clinical, he's not clinically depressed. He's depressed because he's miserable. It is not a brain disorder where the fact is, yeah, you know, things are going fine. It's just your brain thinks the world is ending and shit like that. Like that's fucking clinical depression. Where you're just like, no, things are going fine, but my brain says that they're not. And your brain won't say, you can't say, no, it's good. Your brain's like, no. Like, yeah, no. Linda, I mean, Linda might be, I'll put Linda as number 2 because it would only be Linda, not Dave. Not Dave Sr. But even then, if it was that his parents were sick and he needed then like to go and see them, that's a fundraiser. We would have known, I need to go see my parents. They're about to die. I need money. Give me money now, please. Money, please. And
Yeah,
he doesn't do money, please.
This is with Phil's previous begathons, everything he has claimed he needs money for. It can't be anything money related. It just can't because he turns everything into a bag.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's the thing. There is, if it's money related, so yeah, it wouldn't be something he would hide, and he would want money out of it. So he's not having to go to Connecticut. It could be his own health, but unless something just like he pissed blood, like he went to the, like, did he go to the bathroom before he said, oh, I have to cancel the stream? Because then maybe he pissed blood and, you know, he got prostate cancer. I don't fucking know.
That would be hilarious if it is Red Animator.
I mean, but then again, he's only
getting written out.
Maybe it's a lawyer. Maybe I was seeing a lawyer about Will and he was written out for his cousin. I mean,
that would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious, but he would
leave.
It wouldn't cause him to leave. He would also bitch and moan about it. He would talk about that.
Wish that wasn't the case, but it's just
Like he would say something about that.
I'll do my best to be chill with you guys, have a good time
Maybe
tonight,
literal ED.
but,
I mean, here's the thing though.
It's
Here's the
already
thing.
there. He doesn't plow the
He's
horse.
already got whiskey dick. I mean, alcoholism is known to cause issues with that, and because alcoholism is kind of connected to diabetes, and diabetes can cause that issue as well. And if he has any heart issues, that can cause ED as well. Hell, remember, Viagra was initially created as a heart medication. And then they just found out, oh, it makes you have it makes you have long boners. Market it that way. Yeah, seriously, that Viagra was initially created, it was initially going to be a heart medication. And then they just found out, oh. Gout. Number one gout side effect is ED and low T. Yeah.
The ED thing is pretty much almost a given. We know he doesn't plow the horse.
We know he doesn't plow the horse. He didn't even really touch Panda, which is, it's like, really? She was fucking throwing at you, dude. It's why quartering can't have kids. I mean, also it's the quartering. Would you really want to be the child of the quartering? I mean, you know, it's already gonna be rough. People are already gonna bully people in school. Your dad was the one that gave Darkside Phil a fucking softball interview. Give me your lunch money, bitch. I also don't give a fuck about the quartering.
Yeah, the only thing quartering, and it's hard to find a good thing to say about him. he knows when he is spamming his viewer inbox. He knows it, and he is sorry he does it. Unlike Phil, let me spam 9+ videos a day at you, and then when people tell me shut the fuck up, stop spamming, what are you talking about, doob?
Oh. Yeah,
Jeremy knows. Oh God, hey, I feel this is big news, so sorry for the third upload of the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He owns Quarter makes over $3 million outside of YouTube alone. He owns an ad company in Wisconsin. Okay, I mean,
yeah, he's trying. He's
all right. So
someone to
he
laugh
has
at, but he
has something. You know, he has a legacy, and he's got money left over. But I mean, I'm still gonna say, I'm still gonna laugh at him for giving that softball fucking interview to DSP, and the fact that I still think on the internet he's a lol cow, but.
And he was warned by people. Gundam warned him.
Yeah.
As soon as Gundam heard that, hey, these questions can't be asked, don't do it, Jeremy. Don't fucking do it, or it's gonna look bad for you.
Yep.
And he had to admit to Gundam, yeah, I've really fucked up. And Gundam laughed at him. Yeah, you did fuck up, you idiot.
Yeah. Like, the only other kind of worst thing Quartering did was say Final Fantasy IX was a launch title for PS3. Hadn't he said some shit with hadn't he said some shit with didn't he say some shit? I think he said some shit later on, like political shit, and it's like, okay, whatever.
Well, remember, he had to go on the I love/hate Brie Larson.
Well, there you go. There you go. Just, you can't just say, you know what, Brie Larson, I don't give a fuck. It's like, you were gonna...
Quartering did pretty much the same thing that Mannix did with fucking Last of Us 2. Went way too overboard about it.
I actually never paid much attention. Like, I think I saw one of my streamers stream Last of Us 2, and they're just like, this is not that good. And it was like, oh yeah, that sounds pretty... The plot sounds bad, because it's just, oh, the cycle of violence. And I can't get revenge for Joel? What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, well.
Oh, never mind, there was the biggest fucking plot hole ever in that don't play the remaster, but play the original Last of Us 1, and that don't look like the guy that, got killed in 2, that Joel killed in 2. Mm-hmm.
Did I play Horizon 2 DLC? I mean, Horizon Forbidden West, or Horizon Forbidden West? I actually never played that game. I don't have that game. Revenge bad, except for Abby, who gets to... Well, here's the thing, Zerglu, is that's also... The editing was so fucking bad. Like, you should have played as Abby for, like, the first half of the game. For her to get revenge, and then watch Ellie be a fucking monster. Because instead, I'm watching, oh, Ellie kills this pregnant woman, and then we have the next scene where we figure out, oh, yeah, this is why we should care about her. I'm like, you put it backwards, dipshit. You need to care first before... if you want me to care, put that stuff before, and then be like, oh no, don't kill her. Instead, it's like, why should I care? She's already dead. Omaira mo shinderu. Do care if I spoil the DC? I don't give a fuck about the deal. I honestly, I'm not a big Horizon Zero Dawn fan. Like, okay, it's, it is what it is. It doesn't seem like a series that intrigues me. If I want to play a post-apocalyptic game where I'm catching resources, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Because then I can kill centaur people.
See, now you're gonna play Tears.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play Tears. Though I'm not gonna look at the leak yet. So no spoilers for that. If you know anything, please don't spoil. Please. Sony did again with the female lead of a world-ending series ends up a lesbian. Oh my god. Just listen. Just if you're gonna do that again, how about you just make it bisexual? Hey, then it's a little different. But no, lesbian again, like, really? Okay, whatever. Besides, if I remember, didn't Ellie get some of her friends killed? in her stupid revenge plot.
Yep. Got pretty much all her friends killed, and the ones that didn't get killed, abandoned her.
Good. Good. And unfortunately, it therefore didn't have the best ending, which would have been her Minecrafting herself. That actually probably would have been the best ending. Like, oh, I have fucked my life up so much. Time to Minecraft.
The way it ended, you could pose a theory that would happen. Because she goes home, picks up the guitar, since she got her fingers bitten off, I can't even play the guitar anymore.
Yay!
I have no friends. I have no family. And it just ends looking at just kind of like a scene shot without her in it. So you could insinuate that.
Yeah. Zergalu, you know what? Yeah, I'll argue that. I will actually argue that Joel didn't. But the fact is that like they wanted to. I know they wanted to kill Ellie to try to see if they could replicate the cure, but it might not have replicated the cure. So, you know, he doesn't want to sacrifice his daughter, you know, his surrogate daughter for it. I understand it. It's a move that makes sense from a character, and I'm going to be honest, I don't have a problem with Abby wanting revenge. That's perfectly fine. I get that. It's just like, you know, if you're going to do that, Ellie should have gotten revenge and then find out, yeah, you lost everything though in the end doing it. Make it so that the revenge should have happened, and it's a sour tasting revenge. You got what you wanted, but now you've lost everything else. Weren't they going to make it? They were going to make a vaccine. However, it's not sure if that vaccine would have actually worked.
They said it
wouldn't help the already infected. Yeah.
When Joel questioned him, it's like, so this will give us a cure. Well, we're not exactly sure. Wait a minute. You're gonna have to kill her. And
yeah.
Well, how many times can we try this? Oh, this is the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm like, yeah, no. They were going to crack her skull open and hope for the best. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry. No. No, not hope for the best for this person's surrogate daughter. That's asking way too much. What do you mean Phil may cancel? What? Kumalira. May cancel? Here we go. This is the thing. Looking like there'll either be no streaming at all today, or else my late stream will be even later than usual. So it's something that's going to take up so much time that I fucking hate this ambient mode. Fuck off, ambient mode. So it didn't even try to do any tests. Also welched on the original deal. Yeah, it's Ellie could have had kids, which part would make them immune. They could have bred and cured the way. That's a bigger problem. Yeah, but there's a lot of other problems with that. But I get that. I don't think he stayed up drinking, though. I think that there actually is something, because he canceled the day stream yesterday. And he would not cancel a day stream.
He announced he's canceling day stream. That's not a normal Phil.
Oh, here's the thing, that one nice guy. He's not going to be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's his day off.
Yeah, he's still taking that day off.
He's doing two. So either this is him secretly trying to get 2 days off, which I don't see that, because he would have just said, hey, listen, I'm going to try taking 2 days off. Oh, that's all he had to say. Oh, hey, Revy,
hello.
What's going on? Yeah, it's a very interesting development.
It's medical reasons on him. I don't think it's Cat. Or because
Oh,
now Forbidden Math and Outsider came back, might be Forbidden Math maybe set on.
Well, yeah, Forbidden Math. Snort Burnell is back.
Yes, the Outsider's back.
And this is the new video of Snort Burnell.
Now, like, I'm seriously now have like,
Yeah, it has to be something with him, but I don't know what it is.
About getting banned.
I joked and I said it's diabetes. That motherfucker ate so much food, bro.
I mean, yeah, he's falling asleep. Oh.
I'm I'm debating having a second coffee. My first one hasn't really worked
Yeah,
out
he
well. I am
fall asleep yesterday.
I think it might be sleep apnea.
I'm feeling really tired tonight. I'm thinking maybe I should have a second.
I do think he has sleep apnea.
Like narcolepsy?
Fake sleeping.
Oh.
Well, because here's the thing. This actually doesn't feel like that. Does feel like fake sleeping. I'm gonna be honest. That's fake sleeping. Because normally it's during a cutscene of like Yakuza where it's like, you know, he's either talking anime and he doesn't understand what's going on and he just. Because it's just his eyes. His head isn't drooping. Because that's the thing. That's what's getting me. His head's not drooping. When you start to fall asleep, your head will start to droop. I still think... I do think he has diabetes also, Guy with Two Names. I think that... And I think a lot of it also due to alcoholism. Because I know alcohol will cause issues with your endocrine system.
Fucking... I think the big thing yesterday was that fucking, 20-minute bitch rant about Rich and pretty much said, fuck your child.
That... Oh my god. That was like... Dude. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah. Listen... I'm sorry. Yesterday was the fucking anniversary. If you can get a thicker skin, consider that being your day off. That you're just not here for the fucking... and also, I had an idea for a music video, but I got it, like, Thursday, so I did not have enough time to make it. I'm gonna make it for next year, though. I'm gonna make a music video for next year's anniversary.
Fapiversary. That's what I called it.
Yeah, I might have to call in some help. I have to call in some help for some other detractors.
I think Rich was petty.
Rich was a little
on Twitter, but
maybe. But the fact is that it's May 1st. This is the thing that Phil's known for. So, but the fact is that this is not the first time Phil has used Rich's kid as trying to guilt Rich. This is not the first time.
It's the second time because the second time was right before the first one. I think is right before the interview. Yeah.
This time, Keddy's at work and Phil's the one crying downstairs. His react's only pulling in $84. It really took it out of the poor piggy. Like, oh yeah, well that really did hurt him. Like,
it was 64.
It
was 64.
I think it's 64 with 1 Minute Man. A lot of times, the thing is, a lot of people don't count 1 Minute Man. Because they either think he gets lump sum at the beginning or it's not real. But I believe it was 84 total. If I were... Actually, wait. I got the fucking... I have the tips tracker right here. Alright, let's take a look.
No one really restreamed it. I'm just surprised he canceled the day stream.
Yeah, that was...
I seriously thought he got struck.
Yeah, no. $84 total. Top tip was $20 from 1 Minute Man. So yeah, okay. $84 for a marathon. Oof. That is powerful. You can't get away with any fake BS with Pop's Tism watching. Oh yeah. Like, if he does a night stream, he is literally going to be begging super hard, wanting that $300 to make up for everything. But yeah,
Chris Chan's been spotted.
I saw that. I still don't understand how Chris Chan got out of jail.
Someone bailed him out. Ethan Ralph saying it's him, but I don't think it's him. I think someone's close to Chris Chan.
Well, here's my question. Where is Chris living? Where's Chris Chan living?
Oh no,
Chris Chan cannot live, can't go home. There's a protective order. Chris Chan can't go home.
Yeah, Chris Chan got spotted at a fucking Walmart.
Got spotted at a Walmart. His last marathon was pretty bad too, if I remember. Let me see what his last marathon was. Why did he? Oh,
I don't know which.
Okay,
that it is, though.
I do wish the notes column was a little wider so you could actually see why he's skipping the PM stream. Okay, when was his last? There's the birthday marathon was $601, which was lower than normal. Then there was there's the DSP Reacts. DSP versus the internet. Metroid Prime Remastered for Patreon videos. When was the Wingo? When was that second Wingo?
That might have been a couple months ago. I don't know how long ago.
Yeah, I thought that was.
Where does Chris Chan moms live? Because it might be the same state.
Christian's mom lives in Virginia.
So most
Living in
likely
a
it is
group
Virginia
home.
then.
Ah, okay, Trunks. Now I'm mixing. Okay, living in a group home. That might
And
be.
most likely, yeah, Virginia.
Yeah, okay, so. Because I would think that it would be a DSP Reacts, it would be one of the ones that was blacked out. I'm trying to look at the ones that are blacked out. Really should connect my new mouse. Yeah. But... Internet. Q&A. Oh yeah, that's the side scrollers. There we are. Okay. This is it. Okay. DSP versus and then this. Oh yeah, here we go. The fall of Wingo. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This is so about last month. Okay, so about the 26th of March. Yeah, $86 for that marathon. Oof. Yeah, he is really hurting.
I don't think everybody is joking that the marathon is causing all the shit that's happening. I don't think it's the marathon.
The
I actually think
marathons
it's
are
something.
a symptom of a bigger problem. His React streams just don't make money. Part of it is because he's just a poor... He can't really react to anything. But yeah, like... I'm sorry, this does not... To me, that did not look like sleeping. Like, this doesn't look like him sleeping. It looks like fake sleeping.
Tired tonight. I don't think that well.
Because he's... Like, the thing is, we don't... As I said, we don't see any head droop.
My first one hasn't
It
really
just
been
is
that
his
well.
eyes.
Like I said, I think it's 'cause of combination
And
of
even if
stress
you're
and stuff
starting,
going
your
on.
head will
I'm
start to
really tired.
naturally
I think
droop
I should have a second
because the
one.
muscles will start to relax in your neck. Yeah, I think it's fake. Yeah, Dwight, I agree with you. Fake sleeping. There's, yeah. If you're, I know what real sleepings look like. I've fallen asleep in places where I probably shouldn't have, but like part of it is you'll start to. It'll be slow.
It
You'll
appears
start to
someone
see
was
the head
listening to
droop
me,
and the eyes will get
but
heavy.
The tip has been suspended.
Yeah, they aren't rolling into his
It's not a
head.
tip tip.
And even with the eyes, they aren't
But it
rolling
doesn't
into his
say-
head.
you know, it's anonymous, so there's no- it doesn't
Yeah,
say
and
message.
but the big
It's
thing
just
for me
released
is the
out.
tell's always the neck. If the head starts
Certain pictures have to
dropping,
be
that's
reviewed
when it's
before they
real.
can be released, and this one has been
Because
flagged
you're going to see it
and
slowly drop as the
So
muscles
whoever just
slowly
tried to take
relax.
$20, it did not go through. Now there's a possibility that it may go through in the
Be
future.
medical
in which
or
case, I'd be
legal.
glad to
Those
shout
are
that
the
out, but
two
it
options.
doesn't go through.
What
It's
is
got
that
it's,
mean?
it's
Just so you know, I
what
do
I'm
see it,
getting
I
is
don't know
it's
who it's from,
yeah, it's
and,
either
I
he's
can't
sick,
get it right now.
Jasper's
So I guess
sick,
you're-
and he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. If Jasper got sick, he doesn't want to admit that because it was probably getting poisoned from when he left poison on the fucking
Alright, guys,
floor.
I am going to go get another coffee. I think it makes sense. My eyes are drooping. I'm feeling, I am feeling, you know what it also is? It's 84 degrees in here.
Because it
Because
can't
my
be
windows don't
Cat
work
because
with the
Cat
air
worked
conditioner in.
yesterday. If Cat
Okay, it
was
doesn't
badly
matter-
sick, I think Cat wouldn't have been
As
working.
well, which I don't
No,
really
well,
like.
also he doesn't care about Cat. He really
I
just
guess I
don't
kinda
give a
have
shit.
to, 'cause it is hot in here.
Yeah, like
But
85 degrees.
I think
yeah,
still,
it's 85
if it was
degrees because
Cat-
you leave all your equipment on,
just going
even
to-
in rest mode. Just
You can
turn
make
that
one
shit
downstairs, I'll
off,
probably come right back
and then
everything.
let the
So I'm going
fan
down,
kind
I'm
of
gonna go
you know
right into
get the
floor.
hot air out,
Just fast forward
and you'll
to
be
YouTube.
fine.
I'll be right back with a coffee.
You'd easily say Jasper's sick. Here's the
Working on YouTube full-time is stressful.
here's the thing, guy with two names. But if it was that he was sick, my thing is if it was that he was sick because he had licked up some of that poison that they put for the ants, people wouldn't give him money because they told him not to do that, saying that could be dangerous with Jasper around, and they need to clean that shit off. And he's like, well, but Jasper doesn't eat sweet things. He'll stay away from it. Yeah, he leaves his not only his consoles, that one nice guy, but his computer on also. So there's a ton of electronic equipment in that room that is left on every single day. And instead of, turning it off and then just having like also, I don't know, does he even have a fan in that room? Does he have an overhead fan? I wonder.
Air conditioner. No.
No, that's
It's
a
an
hand, that's a
overhead
hand.
fan.
Yeah, overhead fan. Like, so what he really should be doing is after he's done, turn off the AC, open the window, and have the fan on to kind of cool everything down. But again, yeah, he complains about money. He keeps his laptop in suspend. Yeah, he keeps his laptop in suspend, but I don't think he does that with his computer. Yeah, or turn off the equipment, which he really should. I mean, but he doesn't do any of that, and that's why it's like.
I don't think he wants to turn off the computer because he doesn't want the computer to just die on him.
But the fact is that the computer's going to die on him regardless. The fact is, him turning it off. The thing about it is it turning off would probably mean he would be dumb and it would start auto updating.
Stress-free are people who don't
Yeah.
work on YouTube full time, and they probably want to,
Which will be good
and
for
they're
him.
jealous of people who do it.
They should.
It's hard to wake up.
Yeah, hit the switch and go to bed. Also, he doesn't go to bed till like 2, 3 in the morning. His time.
To put that footage on my computer, to set up the uploads, to babysit the uploads.
Okay, Phil's stream is still up for Final Fantasy. Phil's stream is still over Final Fantasy V tonight.
Yeah. He said he doesn't know. Honestly, the fact is that if it might be later than normal, it's then
Thank you to everyone who's chilling with me here tonight. If you could do me
because
He's
here's the thing.
He's
If it,
canceling tonight.
probably. How's it going? It's going actually pretty good on FW. It is a fucking interesting day. This is definitely one of the more interesting days I've had in the last few years. Being the fact that, it's been a while since he's canceled a morning stream. Especially
the last one.
Huh?
That was the last one.
Let's actually take a look and see if... Alright, let's... do... Reacts. Okay. January 12th, 2022 is the last time he skipped a day stream. So 18 months? Interesting. And I don't even know
What did
why.
he cancel January for?
It,
I wasn't there.
he didn't
so.
say. At least this doesn't say, so I don't know why he did that.
Because I think I came in when I fully started watching it, and I think it was like late February.
Because let's see, he was still doing Lost Judgment. And I don't know why he skipped that day. Because that would have been... Okay, so it wasn't anywhere close to his day off. He skipped it. You know what? Let me,
It's time to play this Redfall game to see why everybody says it's shit.
Any speculations? Divorce Saga, maybe. I don't think it's the Divorce Saga, and here's why. If it was the Divorce Saga, I don't see her leaving until she no longer until the house is gone. She is going to stay there until the house is gone. I don't see her leaving beforehand. The nearest field. Well, that one didn't. Also did nothing for 1 minute, man, which meant, yeah, skipped AM stream on the 12th of January 2022, and I'm trying to see if he skipped any others. Okay, so since the tips tracker has been in effect, Ask Bruno about January. Okay, yeah. You think it's a legit medical issue? It's possible.
Well,
It's a
like,
possible medical issue because I can't think of what else it could be.
so I was like, it's medical or it might be legal.
It could be legal, but what legal issue would he have though? Like
Forbidden math.
for insulin's expensive. I mean, insulin is expensive, and I don't know if it's covered by his insurance. Bob Brammer's a lot of
Forbidden
yeah.
math
I've heard people speculate tax audit. I don't think a tax audit because he'll say if it's a tax audit because he'll have to skip more streams. Because a tax audit, he's probably gonna have to skip a lot of streams to talk with his tax attorney and all that. But also, here's the thing, and I know Aquasaber was talking with me on this. I don't see a tax audit as what's gonna happen because he's way too small potatoes for the IRS. IRS are really looking for people who are really skipping a lot of taxes. His shit is gonna be his shit. It's gonna basically be, yeah. There's a lot of stuff, and the fact is, yeah, people have probably been reporting him for years, but I just don't see now. Why would it happen now? People probably would have reported it like 2020, 2021, 2022. So why would it happen now? I mean, it would be funny because it also means he's gonna have to go back a few years. Talking to a lawyer.
Oh.
It's him talking to a lawyer about false strike stuff. But then why? I don't understand why he wouldn't just say he has to talk to a lawyer about the strike stuff. Because here's the thing. He only got 2 strikes. So, and he deleted all the other stuff. Most tax audits for people who make 150 to 500K. But Red Animator, like even that, he doesn't make 150K. He's on the low end of that. He's like 125. Maybe at most 150 if he can get a lot of eggs in. I don't see him being able to do. He never says stuff about anything. But yeah, no, not Parent South Dark Sea to Flow. He wouldn't. If it was that, and he needed to go to Connecticut, he would have to go to Connecticut. He would have to say, "I need to go to Connecticut. Give me money." They had to put Jasper down. I don't want to think about that, Red Animator, because that's just gonna make me mad.
I don't think it's Jasper. I think it's him.
I do think it's him. If they had to do that, Red Animator, that would make me very angry because he's a young cat. So if they got to put him down, there was some negligence on their end.
The thing is, we saw Jasper yesterday, and Jasper kind of looked fine.
He looked
like he was sick.
The only other thing, because here's the thing, like he would also say, "Oh, Jasper's sick. I need money for vet stuff." I don't know, but you think it's Jasper? I mean, it's possible, but which would mean he wouldn't say anything because he wouldn't want people to know. Yeah, if they had to put him down, like if he had to put him down, that would have been something we would have known up beforehand. Cat has diabetes.
If he was putting down, Phil would have been fucking depressed as fuck.
Oh, he doesn't give a shit about the cat. He does not give a shit about that cat. If he gave a shit about that cat, he wouldn't be the one locking it in the room at night, or needing to pick the cat up and take it downstairs when cat comes back from work.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Yamamoto. I mean, Jack, you do have a point. It could have been something could have happened over if you poison, or they can do overnight. Yeah, they could die. It could be that happened and he died overnight. It's possible. I would prefer not to think about that because that will just make me furious at him. Like, how dare you how dare you adopt an animal and kind of neglect it to the point where you left poison on there and it died overnight. Also, it wouldn't have died overnight because the fact is he keeps Jasper locked up in his room. He keeps him locked up in his room all night. So unless he woke up to a dead cat, which I would prefer not to think about that either.
The thing is, he said this last
203.
night that he's gonna cancel stream. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's Jasper.
No, I don't
think
know.
it's him.
It wouldn't have been Jasper because he was canceling. Yeah, and also 2:03 p.m. So it was 11 o'clock his time, meaning it was something that was going to take longer than normal. Yeah, that. Oh no, believe me, I would be fucking. Yeah, I do not want to think about that because of how angry I would be. The fact that you adopt a pet in your life, especially one that was in a shelter, and then you just neglect it and all that kind of shit. I don't want to think about that. Phil woke up, saw Cat looking down at Jasper. But Cat doesn't sleep with Phil. They sleep in different rooms, I thought. Or is that just lore? I honestly, I don't think it's Jasper. I don't think Jasper died, because the fact is that they would have, you take him to the vet and then he dies beforehand? That seems way too convenient for me. And besides, Cat would probably pester Phil or demand that he take Jasper to an overnight vet. Because really, Jasper, I believe, was Cat's demand. She wanted something. She ain't gonna get a kid, she wanted a cat. And Phil had to comply to that. So I'm not thinking that it's that.
So what did I walk into?
Oh, we're
Phil
speculating.
canceled the day
This is basically a Theo theory stream.
Uh-huh.
For Theo theory.
I Phil canceled the day stream.
Also, fun things. So I don't know if you've been up on the internet. Snort Burnell lives.
Yes, I saw Snort Burnell, The Outsider, supposedly
Outsider.
Forbidden Math.
Supposedly,
So
Yeah,
everybody's coming back. I think it's medical.
I'm what everything that talks to medical on him, and that it's something wrong, and now they're thinking, oh, it's really serious.
I think I wrote it in the Discord earlier. I really
I
don't
talked about it was
remember.
diabetes.
But I sat there and said, I think he's ignored something for so long,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's at a point he can no longer ignore it. He has to deal with it.
Diabetes would definitely be a thing where he has ignored it so long. Oh, bye feet. Choppy.
Yeah.
It's a great day for Detractor. Yes, it's the Theo Theory Power Hour. Yes, it is. Should we do something like another gout flare-up? A gout flare-up, though, would not... A gout flare-up, people would just drink cherry juice to ignore the symptoms. I think it's something more like either liver issue because of drinking or diabetes.
Yeah, it's funny you're streaming, because I was going to stream too, because I wanted to go over him attacking Rich's daughter.
We can do that, too.
Oh yeah.
Actually, why don't we...
Fuck that shit, bro.
That actually
Yes, Rich
made me
goes
feel
That
back.
like-
anger.
But Phil fucked up there.
Yeah,
Bringing up
that
Phil,
made me feel a
Always
certain way.
fucks up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is bigger than usual fuck up.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
well,
the
not
thing
bring up
that
a
gets
sick
you.
child.
Well, this is the thing that gets you taken down from sites.
Yeah, like we all say, talk about Rich all you want. He's a grown ass man. It's
Yeah.
whatever.
I'll
You're
talk
going
about
after his kid.
Rich is a fucking grown ass man who fucking takes his shirt off on stream, and
Exactly.
and who carried water for Tommy Tallarico. He'd go fuck himself.
Yeah,
He carried
it's
fucking
like-
water for Tommy Tallarico and that scam of the Intellivision Amiga.
Mhm.
That I'll laugh at his ass all fucking day, all fucking night for that shit.
Exactly.
His kid's his kid. I don't know anything about his kid. Kid didn't do nothing wrong to me. Didn't do nothing on the internet. I don't care.
Yeah, the kid doesn't even have an on internet presence.
Nah,
and
kid's
here's
fine.
Phil. Here's Phil,
Yeah.
like, oh, this is what you're promoting to your kid, and da 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 da. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up about the man's
Yeah,
kids.
that's
that you've crossed the line now. Like,
yeah. You don't listen. There are only a few times where I will intervene and say something about how someone's raising their kids, and normally only if I start seeing bruises on a kid, where it's like, okay,
exactly.
that's
Kid acting up, and you just want to like give him a tap on the shoulder. Hey, knock that off. Hey, kid needed to be told knock it the fuck off.
Tap on the shoulder, or hey, if the kid's acting up and the parents there, it's just like, just a tap on the shoulder. You gonna do something about it?
Yep.
Would you mind? That's it. That's all I say. I don't. Yeah, the kid's not part of his content. Yep, kid's not part of the content. Therefore.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
An ear pull works with my uncle and his kids.
So someone says, I thought you were owning the meme. What's happened?
Judgy, hi Judgy.
Owning a meme?
Oh, yeah, Snort Burnell does the RTX, but looks like Judgy's getting through RTX.
And then wanted to move on from it. And then someone who actually acts like a 5-year-old in a school.
I think the only one that really has the rich man. I don't think
clear,
Teal has it. I know Yamamoto's got that video.
I mean, I've got one. I've got Snort Hogan. It looks like he's ranting about review tech. So
You know who else is coming through on this RTX looking like he's ready to chop up some bacon? Ryu
Yeah.
Hayabusa looks like
Ryu looks like he's
in
hiding
the shadows.
Yeah, he's stalking in the shadows with Judgy. It hurts, but it's all cartilage.
I'm coming for you, pig.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jack. Yeah, no. Yeah, the ear pull. Like I could see an ear pull being like, especially in public, just like, and you're like, this is.
I've completely moved on from anything.
Oh,
that
Ice,
happened
have
in
you
my
heard
life
the good
7 years
news
ago.
in Detractor
There was a time when
circles
I was
that Snort Burnell is back?
Yes, I saw the message today.
I like the thing of, after it gotten deleted, it came back and all the strikes are going away. It's like,
Yeah.
Puppers is shaking his fists in rage. Judgy so ashamed she can't even look at him.
I mean, I tried to tell you guys to be honest and open up about it in the last year. That was the time of my life I was very depressed. My whole personal life was falling apart at the seams. Like, my life here was awful. I was essentially living like a life separate from the person I was living with at the time.
You blame... Phil, I remember that down the rabbit hole. You basically blame Leanna for the incident. Okay? Here's the thing. You didn't touch her. Like, the reason this thing went all the way down is because you ignored her. You basically wouldn't fuck her, even though the fact is you could see in those vlogs she is literally throwing it at you. And you don't just turn your fucking camera off. You're just like, Leanna, what are you doing? Like, fucking autist. Like,
I don't know why her ass is up, but anyway.
It's like,
guys.
It's like, no, turn the camera off and be like, I'm back. And even if the idea, her clothes are slightly ruffled. Like,
in any kind of a real
he cared. He wanted her just to be a maid.
Awful.
Yeah.
I was messed up. I was drinking heavily. I was essentially at a time in my life I don't want to think about, which is why that happened to begin with. It's very fucked up and depressing. And I've already explained this in detail.
Nobody gives a fuck. At the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck.
No one cares the reason you did it.
Yeah, you did what you did. That's it. In the story, nobody gives a fuck your mental state. Nobody gives a fuck that you were in that room. You did it on camera. You didn't double check. Everybody saw it. Guess what? There was a chick on Twitch who was literally getting dick down while she was streaming, Phil. Guess what?
Didn't she get like a week-long ban?
Yeah, and then she was back and did it again.
Of course.
I think that one got her a perma ban.
That I wouldn't be surprised. That probably, if she was dumb enough to do it again, that's a perma ban.
She did it again. And the thing is, though, is he didn't get anything from it. Okay?
No, well, that's the thing. He always believes, and this is something some other detractor said this as well. He honestly has this mentality of if he's not punished right then and there for something, she is back, no permaban. Okay, well, whatever. Then obviously Twitch don't give a fuck. Okay, fine.
No, I think she didn't get banned for the second one.
I don't know.
No, she got taken down right away for the second
they took her
time.
down immediately the second.
Oh, okay.
Like, they were quick on the draw on the second one. But
from that being said, they believe it's a cat thing. And I believe that because if it was about Phil loves to go on health issues. Oh,
Not when-
my
not when
gout
it's
flared
personal.
up.
Not
What
when
are you
it's
talking about?
personal.
When
Not
with
when
his
it's
ear
personal.
infections.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
here,
yeah,
Ear infections, he
ear
loves
infection
to
and
tell
gout,
everyone about that.
But if it's something that's causing him to stop his, not even do a day stream,
yeah,
I don't.
this,
I think that's something
because
more
here's the thing.
serious.
He had
Here's
to
the thing.
talk about his skin issue. I had to talk about how his hand was his left hand it was going numb.
But I
Phil
think
will,
this is.
Phil will.
I think this is even more serious. Here's the reason I don't know that I think it's Kat, because the fact is really he doesn't give a shit about her.
She
So
would've went
why?
by
Here's the
herself.
thing. She would have gone by herself. She didn't need him to take her. I mean, so the fact is, unless it's like she needs to be hospitalized or something. But even then, like, okay, at what point, like, okay, so she needed to go to the doctor. Well, she doesn't need to. He doesn't need to go there. There's nothing he needs to do. So why does he need to be there?
It
I
would've
don't.
been something that
I
would've got
honestly,
pushed
and
into
I'll
his
say,
day
I
off.
don't think she's smart, but I don't think she's that stupid that Phil needs to basically be your chaperone. I don't think she's that regarded.
But play devil's advocate here. Let's play devil's
Okay,
advocate. Let's
okay.
say Aqua is right and it is something with his wife. He is more secretive of Cat. So if it is something,
Mhm.
we might not ever find out unless the internet, being the internet, finds out what doctor or hospital, whatever it is, that
Well,
she
the only
True.
goes
reason
to.
the only reason he'd be more secretive of Cat is look what happened with side scrollers. He overshared because he needed to shield himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he went quiet on her after that.
Exactly.
Okay. Dice Stick. Why would they euthanize Cat on the dentist?
Sure, you're not meaning the cat, Jasper.
After being. Well, I mean, being put to sleep is a very different connotation. You mean like oral surgery? I mean, sorry, I'm just being me. Yeah, because being put to sleep means something very different in medical terms. Like, okay, but
I mean,
yeah,
you just say put under if you're being
yeah,
going
gonna
to
put
sleep.
under. Yeah, yeah.
But-
I mean, but here's the thing: if it's a dental issue, though, Phil would be like, you need to schedule it on the day off, because that's a day off, because he's kind of autistic about that shit.
This is something he couldn't put it off, and he has
No, this
to
is
do
something.
it.
This is something that came up very quickly, so I don't see it as a dental issue. Because also you wouldn't like, even if let's say it was a big issue like a root canal or something like that, you can't get in or you don't get next day root canals. That shit don't happen.
Nah, even for a tooth
Did we say
extraction.
This is cancer.
Nah.
Nah.
I don't think so. If it's
Alright.
no,
I
if
think
it
it's
was
I think it's
if it was
diabetes.
cancer, he's going to pity
Beg.
the fuck out of it. It doesn't matter if it's he doesn't like talking about Cat. If Cat had cancer, he's going to talk about it because he wants
I mean, he
money,
would honestly
money.
have no choice.
He would have
at
no
that
he
point.
would have no choice because one cancer is expensive to treat, especially with the shit health insurance that he has. He ain't
And
got
that shit
great
will come up
insurance.
real quick too. It can flare up real bad to where
Yeah.
they'd be like, "Yo, this progressed way faster than we thought."
If
You
you're
know, but-
paying cash, but here's the thing, right, Amber, he ain't paying cash. There ain't no fucking way he pays cash because you know he does not have cash on hand.
That
She
would
ain't
be
gonna have
insurance.
cash on hand either. Well, I don't know if she has. Also, they don't have dental insurance. I don't think so. I mean, I don't.
I know he's got health
think-
insurance.
They have health
I know he
insurance.
has health
dental,
insurance, but I don't
dental
know
is
about dental.
always dental and vision are considered in the United States separate. They are something that are more additive. And because he gets his through the government exchange, I do not believe that he pays for dental or vision. Because if he paid for dental, if he paid for either or, and he's not using them, then he is one of the biggest fucking regards ever. Because if he has vision insurance and he's not going to the eye doctor every, year or so that you can, for somebody who he already needs glasses to drive, that's dumb. And if he has dentists, because think about it, like you never heard him about talking about the dentist. He brushes his teeth after eating, which you're not really supposed to do.
He does it all the time.
I think he does that so that he doesn't have to go to the dentist. That's my theory on that one.
Yeah, but you still need to go to the dentist.
You
Like,
should,
that
you
doesn't-
should, if you can, if you have the insurance, like normally they cover 2 cleanings a year and 1 x-rays. And I think you should probably, I would recommend trying to at least 2 cleanings and an x-ray a year.
And depending on the dental insurance you have, they'll pay for half of your tooth extraction.
Yeah. Normally and they'll cover more for like a filling, because the idea is, okay, if you do the cleanings and all that, we can get fillings beforehand. So, oh, it looks like a cavity. Okay, we'll do a filling. And they'll cover that because that normally will take care of most of the problems and you won't have problems later. But he has to be tonguing something. Oh, he has dental issues. He definitely has dental issues.
Yeah, he has pain when he eats.
He has pain when he eats. Peace has brought up him, futzing with his cheek near the. He has some kind of dental issues. I know family members that never went to dentist and all their teeth in some ways have caps, so it's more due to genetic. Oh, believe me, Red Animator, you can have genetically bad teeth. That is definitely an issue, and with that, you might have to get supplemental dental insurance. I have family members who've had to do that because it's just their teeth are so bad. It is what it is. However, going to the dentist regularly is the best preventative maintenance for it, and it may not even do everything, but it will at least do more than nothing. Think about it. This is a guy who also, that second BMW, never got the oil changed.
Yeah, didn't tell me.
You didn't tell him to do it. It's like, you should get the oil change every 3,000 miles if it's regular, or at least 3 to 6 months. Like every 6 months at least, even if you don't want to change it every 6 months. Especially if it's, non-synthetic oil. That pain when he eats, don't buy the frown. He pain only frowns when he bites, not when he chews. I have a cousin with autism that does the same kind of frown. Interesting, Anders. You think it's just an autistic thing? I also do think, though, that he does have dental issues. But because remember, he also shat on chicken adobo because it was on the bone. It's too hard to eat.
Too much work, dude. I don't want to work at my food.
This makes me think that, biting down, but also chewing would, a lot of times chewing would be more the back of the teeth, the molars, grinding, than the front teeth. It could be that he has issues with his front teeth, with like the incisors or the canines, where it's to rip the food up, whereas chewing is the back teeth, molars. So it could be that it's just front teeth. He's got cavities. I think he does as well. But I mean, so this is why I lean towards a issue with him that is something that's easily preventable. Comment on his dental since he's a dentist. I don't know if Sam has done that. Sam is a dentist, so he would know more than any of us. I mean, Peace said something, and I kind of trust him because I know he is a medical professional. But as far as dental, I mean, if Sam doesn't think he has any dental issues, then I'll trust Sam. Since Sam is a dentist. Any clues from yesterday's stream? Not really, because it came up very sudden. This wasn't like something that he said in the pre-stream, hey, I need to take this day off or anything like that. So it's something without warning. It was the night stream when he did that. So something came up quickly.
That, or I think he already knew it, and he tried to push it back after his first stream, and they were just like, "Nah, you can't push it back. You gotta do this because we can't push it out any further." This is Phil. We're talking about. I mean, it could be a multitude of things. This is all speculation.
Andrew said, I think it's a thing. He frowns when he bites into chocolate cake, but not after. And chocolate cake hurts as fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking what it is that. And I think what it is that there's some cavities, and I think it's probably near the front of the teeth than the back of the teeth. But I think it's back, or he's got some kind of abscess of some kind. It could be. Yeah, dental problems. Why wouldn't he start employing the idea of feasting? Why would he even start? Wouldn't he think he'd stop? Here's the thing, Kumi. I don't think he goes to the dentist often, so he doesn't have the preventative maintenance that would basically say, hey, don't do this. And also the fact is he DoorDashes so much, and he's probably drinking like sodas and all that other kind of, and coffee's not good for you either. It's not good for your teeth either. As the coffee can be pretty acidic. It's the acid that really hurts your teeth. That and sugar. I think it's some depressive episode, one overwhelming, one he can't process. I mean, come along though. But I don't think he has clinical depression.
Because if it is, we'd have another beat off on stream.
If he had clinical depression, this would be more. He would have this more often, where he would have a depressive episode that he just can't do that, and he wouldn't announce it on the night stream. It would be as we're getting close.
The stream. It was the daily fap.
Yeah,
it wasn't even on stream. So.
Oh, it was. It was on the daily wrap. So yeah, like if this was a depressive episode, he wouldn't even there. It would have been. Like by the time he was about to start, he would have said, I can't, something came up, I can't stream. Because depressive episodes would not be something where you would see it a good bit beforehand. It would be, motherfucker literally just can't get out of bed that day. And you wouldn't call attention. Yeah, you wouldn't want to call attention to it. Like this is something urgent. This is something urgent for him to cancel maybe a whole day of streaming. The problem is he's brushing as soon as he finishes eating or drinking. And yes, Jojo, that is, you're not supposed to do that. And he pull a boogie, say he's depressed every day for 10 years. And it's like, he doesn't sound depressed. He's angry, and he gets called out for being a dick. And like that whole tweet, I don't think was really his depression. That was just, he was being a dick. He got amazingly called out for it. And he uses I'm depressed as his shield.
He's done that every time.
I know.
He beat his dick on stream. That was my depression. I'm a fallible human. I make mistakes.
Probably something will cost me. Yeah.
I was depressed. Guys, I'm depressed. I got everything going on. So please forgive me if I snap at you for no reason.
And he always snaps back.
First off, if you're gonna snap at me for no reason, I'm gonna just tell you go fuck yourself, and you ain't gonna see me again.
Yeah, no. The fact is, if I'm mad enough that I might snap at somebody, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna interact with people.
I'm not gonna be streaming. That's for damn sure.
I would not be on the internet. For goddamn sure. If I came on stream and was so angry I was gonna snap at somebody on Discord, like, you wouldn't see him on stream. You wouldn't see me in Discord or anywhere. I will go fucking radio silent until I calm down. Because the fact is that's not something, He lashes out at people, and he always uses it's like, no, dude, he needs to fucking learn to stop lashing out at people.
I usually against it.
Phil was depressed.
I'll wait till this finishes.
And was feeling awful about his
was
life
fucked up
himself
in the head. Like,
and did some...
Phil, like, clinical depression is not something that you can cure. Clinical depression is a lifelong disorder of your brain, dude. That's my problem. This is the thing. He treats depression like the alcoholism. Oh, it's over now. I no longer have depression. I no longer have alcoholism. It's like, no, dude. That shit's life fucking long. Whether it's addiction, you manage. You're right, hum along. Clinical depression is you manage it. You don't cure it. There ain't no cure for depression.
It's the same thing for
except
panic
for
attacks.
death, maybe. Oh, yeah, panic attacks.
Yeah, that's why it pissed me off when he said, just give her a pill and leave her.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. That's more in a fucking. You're getting deeper and deeper into like your chemicals of what is causing the anxiety attack? What chemical imbalance that scientists don't know today that has it.
Unfortunately, when it comes to mental health, we're still very much in early stages of medicine when it comes to that. We aren't quite sure. And the fact is, unless you're Scientologist, depression's not real. Well, I'm not sure Scientology is real. I've heard it's
Scientology
real.
Is real. That's just like Dead Space. They're trying to build a fucking marker.
But that just seems more like a cult that someone like Phil would make.
It's a cult. It's straight up a fucking cult. But This dude sits there and wants people to always feel bad for him. I'm sorry, this is your stream, but it's to the point now. I don't advocate for it, but this is the one time I'll make the goddamn exception. Phil just needs to fucking disappear off the internet, like, because he's got the same. Well, I have this, I have that. Guess what, Phil? I do not give a flying fuck what you have.
Yeah.
Because guess what? There are billions of people on this goddamn planet that have the exact same problems, and they don't have 20 motherfuckers just giving them money daily. They don't have a $10,000 check coming to them monthly.
Yeah.
These are people that are literally at dead-end jobs, working minimum wage, some illegally working under the table, getting pennies on the fucking dollar, or not getting paid at all. And they got to come home, no food, no power, no water, nothing, wearing the same dirty-ass clothes they were wearing for a month straight. And this motherfucker over here has got the nerve to sit there and say, I'm depressed, be nice to me. Guess what, Phil? Fuck your depression, and I hope your fucking stream shuts down while you're streaming. I want you to lose monetization so you can understand what the fuck it means to hit rock goddamn bottom and you have jack and shit. And then I really want to see you cry how you got nothing, because this shit's gone on for too goddamn long that you want to use your depression, your problems, and every goddamn thing else. Like, as Adam said, you sound like a fucking abusive boyfriend. That's what the fuck you are. Oh, please forgive me, I did this. Please forgive me, I'm this. Fuck you. You don't forgive nobody. Not a single goddamn person.
You dance.
Only said one thing: you don't want to end up on a DSP stream. And what the fuck? You fucking hounded this guy for goddamn years.
Still hounds him.
Watched the video showing he proved everything right, that he did nothing wrong and was still being crucified. You were still shitting on him. So guess what, Phil? I'm gonna take the same attitude you have and direct it right back to you. So fuck you.
Yeah, and not only that, the fact is. Not only that, the fact, this is a guy who holds a grudge forever, and he's like, oh, you know, maybe I might lash out. It's like, dude, if you think you might lash out, you need to stop. This is the problem. You can't tell people, when I do this, I get like this, you have to forgive me. I'm like, no, maybe what you need to do is look at your own behaviors and improve them and be better, be a better person.
For 10 years, he has said, I have not changed. That's the fucking problem. You haven't changed.
No, and now he wants to go with, I've changed. And the whole reason he said it, and I think Steve said this as well. I said this in either a video or on the podcast as well. He says he's changed so that he can hide the fact that he doesn't want to actually take accountability for the things he did all those years ago. Oh, yeah, at what point, Humley, you were making sense. At what point does he actually start understanding? The problem is him. He is driven away. He had a huge fan base that he is completely driven away because of his toxicity.
Hell, he shitted on Machinima and they dropped him for... Yeah, Machinima was already out the door. They had one foot in the grave and the other one on a goddamn banana peel. But Phil decided... I'm going to just shit on you because you won't do what I want you to do. So what they tell him to do? Kick fucking rocks.
Yeah, he had everything. Yeah, you're right, Humlon. He had everything anybody who does YouTube or does streaming for a living would want. I've showed you before, his top video on DSP Gaming, 3 million. But the fact is he'll never understand this. He himself is the reason he failed. And he won't look at it. Like, everyone who's ever been in a business agreement partnership with him, he has fucked them over. And then he shits on them. When they're of no use, he shits on them. He shat on fucking Rambo and Howard. He shat on Machinima. He shat on Twitch. And
on YouTube.
He's shitting on YouTube also as we speak.
Yeah.
And the fact is that it's like, no, but no, I think it's a medical issue that I'm leaning now towards medical issue that he's been pushing off. Probably like diabetes. Because I think he's been diabetic for a while. Especially with the drinking. And I think the nerve issues isn't a pinched nerve. That might be just diabetic neuropathy. And now he can't ignore it. And people will say, that serious level of diabetes doesn't creep up overnight. That can be seen months and years. That's like, him being diabetic for years and not treating it. And yeah, be careful of who you step on climbing the ladder. They'll be down there when you fall back. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be very careful about that, because if everybody, there's a rise and a fall. That's always how it is. The fact is, he never exercised. Alcohol has a lot of carbs, just converts to sugar. Yes, Darkseid to flow. And not only that, the fact is he was probably doing it with like, gin and Sprite or some shit like that. It wasn't just seltzer water. Yeah, he doesn't look at what he's eating. Sushi, ton of carbs in sushi. Like, if you eat sushi all the time, like,
a lot of seafood.
Like, think about, well, seafood's not good for gout, but also, do you remember like the 6th season, the 6th or 7th season of Sopranos, when you see like after the animal Blendetta was killed and all that, and everything looks good, and Tony's just eating like sushi all the time, and then you just see his weight just balloon up. Like, he goes from like 215 or something to like 285 or some shit. Like, it's like that's sushi is. That's the whole thing, is why it's only like one little plate of sushi, because that's enough. That rice is packed with carbohydrates. You don't need that much.
No, nobody knows what's going on. Phil's just, whatever it is, Phil couldn't cancel it or push it back. So
no, it looks like it's even going to be more than he thought. So he might have to cancel his second stream. But yeah, Darkseid Phil supports apartheid South Africa. Yeah, we're not nobody knows exactly. He doesn't want to talk about it, which is why we're all going to do Theo Theory and speculate for a bit, because it's fun. It's fun doing this. This is fun.
And another thing, this fucking gouty fuck still called yesterday for Rich to be deplatformed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten to that part. Yeah.
Something really fucking stupid and embarrassing because of it. Let's just bring it up forever. It's like, no, that's what you.
I know. JG was showing me or bringing up, like, yeah, he's still down like $1,000 in April from last year.
Mentally distressing time of my fucking life that I don't want to think about again. I don't want to think of.
What do I think of the Pippa versus Witch from Mercury meme? I don't know that meme.
That's a new one on me too.
I was just watching Pippa. I was just watching like Pippa's Twitch stream earlier today, which I think was like very odd, because it almost comes up to some weird thing of like, yeah, is she going to Homer Simpson of the lesson is never try when it comes to college or some shit. She was just being Pippa. I was like, all right, yeah, just be Pippa, whatever. Just be Based Rabbit.
I mean, he can shit on Rich. Them two.
No. I don't have a problem with him shitting on Rich, but he brought up Rich's child.
And then I'm gonna say that I said it on Raven stream. I'm gonna say it here, and then I'm still gonna go over it myself and say it there too. He literally used Rich's daughter in the ICU as fuel to message Rich to be like, "Yo, let's squash all this and let's talk." You waited till he had a legit family fucking crisis.
Yeah.
To message him. That shows you how fucking pathetic you are as a person.
Yeah, it's one thing.
His daughter was in the ICU to turn around and be like, "Hey, let me extend the olive branch now, because I want to while you're at your lowest."
It's one thing to say, "Hey, you know what? I'm sorry, your daughter's in the ICU. When things are better, can we maybe talk? Maybe after you're all good, can we talk?" And then maybe after that, now she's out, maybe then you bury the hatchet. But you'd be like, "Okay, hey, I'm sorry to hear your kid's in the hospital. You need something, let me know." It's like, yeah, you extend the sympathies and then be like, "Listen, when all this is done, you take care of that, and after it's done, let's talk." You could do that where you're like not trying to get him to talk while he's stressed out. You say, "Hey, afterwards, maybe." And then the fact is Rich could then be like, decide yes or no. But Alice, I think I haven't heard anything more about his daughter. I think she's out of the ICU, but I do not know. And I'm not going to speculate, so who knows?
I mean, just hey, Wings, I would like you to be on when I go over this last video of you. You didn't even have the goddamn courtesy to just make him a moderator so he can talk in your stream for that day, or pull him into a Discord or a line or whatever call, so you both can sit there and have discourse while watching this video. Because why? You didn't want the spotlight away from you. This shows you fucking pathetic. Look at how he treated John and fucking Howard. When people are like, yo, we like John's lines. John is funny. John brings this to the table. John brings that to the table. Well, I wrote those lines. I wrote that. I did that.
Yeah. And then he had to immediately, and then when John called him out on the bullshit in private, he had to be like, he got insecure. It's like, Phil, that's not an excuse for you to lie to your fans. If the fact is that you lied to them, that's not an excuse. Oh, I got insecure. No, you don't fucking lie. And that one nice. Oh, she's recovering. Well, that's nice. That's good. That's good.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
What up?
Hey, what's going on?
Long story short, Rich's daughter's gonna be fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine. It still doesn't excuse Phil.
It does no, it doesn't excuse Phil. But that's the thing. I didn't
excuse him trying to.
That's why I was like, I didn't know, and I didn't want to speculate on that because it's like, you know, it's not my place. It's like, I was like, well, I hope she's doing better, but you know, I'm not until. But if she said Rich said that she's doing better, then okay, I'll take Rich's word for it. That's fine. But yeah, even then, like, Phil using, and yeah, the thing is, it's so much. He wants to be the center of attention, but he is too stupid to understand. He's boring.
Like, you know why that pisses
and not only
me
that,
off?
also,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What was it in the Project 7? Was somebody brought it up? Who brought it up? That Howard was the one who got all the fat jokes.
Yeah.
And Howard is nowhere near as like Phil has lost weight since then, but Project 7 is the heaviest Phil has been. Like, he looks very robust there.
Yeah.
Like, but he can't have the fat jokes can't be on him. It needs to be on Howard. It's like you could just see the ego of this. Like, dude, no. If he was comfortable in his own skin, he would put the fat jokes on himself. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Viking 8. Well, who did he say that he hoped a kid stared at a wall for the rest of their life? I know Phil said who did. He saw a fan.
It was to a fan because one of his fans tipped him and said something about how they didn't like how he was one of his mannerisms he always fucking does, and pissed Phil off. And he says, "Well, you know what? I hope your kid stares at the wall for the rest of their life."
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that's
fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, it's completely fucked up. Like, this is the kind of shit that really, if Mama Susan wasn't, you know, the blind idiot god from Lovecraftian mythology, would have been something that would have got his ass deplatformed off of a few things. Like, you just don't fucking say that shit. And that's true. He wanted to slap an 11-year-old child. Or he said he would have slapped an 11-year-old child. Yeah. Which
I'm overlooking that one. And the only reason I'm overlooking that one is because I hear that shit a lot of times going to the store. That was my kid. I'd knock the shit out of him for that.
Yeah.
That was my kid. I'd knock the shit out of him for that. I hear that all the time. So I chalk that up as normal fucking things people say.
That's normal pussy shit people say. Because if it was their kid, they ain't fucking that's never happening.
I seen it once. This kid was talking mad shit to his dad. His dad put the whole hand across his face. That kid turned his head back around and looked at his dad straight in the face. He said, "I'm not afraid of you." This is a 9-year-old telling his dad that. I said, "Shit, let me tell my grandmother that. I'd be in the fucking dirt."
Well, here's the thing, though.
Damn.
Here's the thing. If the fact is that 5 to the face didn't phase that kid, then that parent needs some other tools in that toolbox. Because if a slap didn't phase him, as a parent, you fucked up. I'm gonna say that as a parent, you fucked up because all you had was fear. If all you have is fear and the kid doesn't fear you,
you got nothing.
You got nothing. That's the whole thing. Like getting slapped, getting hit, that only works if they are afraid of you. If they're not afraid of you, well, now it doesn't work. How else do you discipline them? You see, my parents, what they would do is they would just take away things I liked. You didn't have to put a hand on me. It was like, oh, we're going to take away your video game. And they were smart enough to know I couldn't, to put it places where I would not be able to get to. Or to put it places where no one could get to it. Like taking it to their work or some shit like that. Like, it would not be there. You couldn't find it.
My grandmother gave up on taking shit away from me. She was like, you think too much. You find something else to entertain yourself with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's poor. Wait. Oh, yeah. And kids these days can get the authorities on your ass on word alone. That's fucked on trying to raise them these days. It is very difficult to raise kids these days, yeah. But I would say this. Fear of God don't fucking do nothing. That only works until they are no longer afraid. And the thing is, that 9-year-old maybe that 9-year-old one day, that 9-year-old's going to kick the dad's ass. And then nothing's going to work. Because that's the problem. If you whoop your kid, it's only a matter of time. If the kid can whoop you, you have nothing. Like, that should not be the only tool in a parent's book. My thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. Sorry to be that extreme.
I mean, it's just.
That's a bit.
Can't really. You really can't. We can't say definitely this or that is going to work. You know, it's a multitude of things because now
it's a multitude of things. But
we're dealing with personalities and whatnot. Mm-hmm. That kid could have honestly been through some shit. Yeah. Or who knows? I mean, it's speculation.
We're all speculating.
Could have had, abusive father. The father could be abusive. The mother could have been abusive, or grandparents, whatever. So it's to the point. Kids like, fuck you, and that's their stance now. So I mean, it is what it is. I hate to say that because it sounds, so, but whatever.
But yeah, no, to me, that's why I always say, like, like, violence don't fucking do much because all it does is only is effective until they either are fine.
Yeah, it sounds dismissive. Thank you, Viking.
Yeah, to me, it's like violence against a kid only will work as long as that kid's afraid of you. Once they no longer are afraid of you, well, now that tool's out. And if you use that all the time, then oh boy, that's
the tool's gonna be out real quick. But Phil has the nerve to talk about parenting, and let me rephrase that. No, because we all do it. Most of us have said something about how somebody's raising a child. Fine, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about. Is the incident? Like I said, I'm dismissing that one.
Yeah,
I hear it a lot. You go to Walmart, you hear that shit all the fucking time. But everything else he has done, it's like, dude, what the fuck? And like, you treat your friends like shit. They left you. You treat your girlfriend like shit. She left you. And the only thing you can say to save your own skin, oh, well, she was abusing me. She was mentally abusing me and using me. Okay, so you're telling me that you dragging her out of school and dragging her across the country where she has no family, no friends, no backup in case shit went sideways like it has.
Mm-hmm. And also the fact that, and also remember, she didn't go to her brother's wedding because Phil didn't want to go because he wanted to play Fallout 4?
We need to play Fallout 4, dude.
Yeah.
Mind you, the Shinema got him that game early, so he could have played it early before anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But he decided to wait till it came out, which, you know what, fuck it. We could say it might have been part of the embargo. Don't know, don't care, whatever.
Yeah. He would be stupid enough to the fact that they would have probably, he'd be like, oh no, don't play it till then. It's like, okay, I won't play till it released. And said the trolls will swat the way. Yeah, no, here's the thing. No troll would have swatted that. No troll would have given 2 fucks about them. The troll, like, listen, I'm sorry. Phil's trolls would never do that. I don't think, it's really, yeah. And the thing about that, though, is that he wants to say he was, like, I'm sorry. Phil was financially abusive to Leanna. Like, basically, he basically held money over. And was like, yeah, she had to go get a job because of, money, money. I can't do anything. Don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
He does. He
Remember,
doesn't.
he
That
remember
person
he
that hacked his
apparently
account proved it.
Yeah, and remember he was the one who wasn't the claim was that he he promised her that he would get the back surgery when they went to Washington. He would do this. He would do that. Nothing. Didn't do a goddamn thing. Like he just he lied. He's lied to everybody, and he wonders why now no one believes him. Say the Rich. Phil is not better. Look at how much trash he's talked about Rich. And Rich would be the only one looking bad. No, Phil. Yeah. Seattle Air healed his back, doob. Yeah, it deherniated his discs. Go say that to Steve and watch Steve, melt down like Chernobyl. Hold on.
You want to talk shit about if somebody's talking shit about you and you don't want to engage it, you just don't engage it.
Yeah?
Phil fucking engages it headlong.
Because he can't not do it. Because his narcissism, he has to.
Yeah.
It's why he always says don't engage the trolls, but he always brings up when a troll tips.
Around spring of 2009, I started making very serious, like tons of consistent content.
Actually, pause it for a second, Pass.
All the way through now.
I want you to think about what he said yesterday. That he wasn't feeling well and he wasn't in the right mind because all the memes of the incident as Snort Hogan has in the back.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to think this. None of his chat brought this up.
Yeah.
Nobody. So,
no.
Thank you, Phil. I'm using Shinko's words here. Thank you for letting us know you watch the Detractor content and you look at the Detractor Twitter.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting every fucking body know. You knew exactly what the fuck was happening that day. If you weren't paying attention, you would have known none of it. Besides Rich. Again, you fucking talk too much and you give yourself away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has so many tells. That's why I said at one point I would love to play poker with him. I could just bleed him dry because he has so many tells when he's lying.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing of like, Phil, yeah, because here's the thing. Because he was always like, remember that time when Kat was there and he talked with me and said, oh, of course he laughs at it, but now it's like, oh no, whenever it comes up, my wife is crying downstairs. It's like, no, he always hates that it gets brought up, but it's like, Phil, this is what your legacy will be. Your content is shit and no one cares about it. Your legacy will be that you jerked off on stream and then tried to act like it didn't happen.
And tried to cover it up.
You tried to cover it up, tried to hide like it didn't fucking happen. And, it's like, Phil, that shit, it's like, come on now. Just, if you had just been like, well, it happened and just moved on, then what it would be, just maybe the day of the incident, people would laugh and then move the fuck on. But
yeah, people done worse and moved on.
Yeah.
But you know what's actually even funnier?
Yeah.
What? He bitched about Keem not emailing him about the whole fucking Lol Cow podcast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, remember, Phil contacted Keem to give Keem his side of the story of him beating his dick.
Yeah?
And he did it via Twitter, not email.
Well, yeah. The thing about it
so
is
you're
that
telling me the email is only convenient for him, but when he wants to reach you, he's going to go through whatever fucking means he can find.
That's why I really would have liked to see, that's why I really would love if, and it won't happen because Keem ain't going to do it. I almost really would love to see, I would love to see the fucking, phone logs, like the call logs of when Keem called Phil. Because I bet you he called him exactly when Phil told him, and he just wouldn't pick up. Because that's the idea. He'll put like these fucking hurdles, like it's a fucking, like it's a bit from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, try to get you to contact him. But like, I bet you Keem did it, and then he's like, he's not gonna pick up. Like Phil just didn't want to pick up, and it's like,
I have a theory on that.
What do you think?
And it's probably a weak one, but it's a theory nonetheless. What if Keem was calling at the desired time, but Keem was calling on Keem's time because they're in 2 different time zones? So, what if, say, 5 o'clock? Phil's like, hey, call me at 5 o'clock. I'm available at 5 o'clock and 10 o'clock. And Keem calls at 5 o'clock and 10 o'clock. It's on Keem's time, not Central Phil's time or whatever his is. So Phil's like, he didn't call the times I said. And he's like, no, Phil, maybe he was, but he didn't realize you meant your time. Like, not everybody's in the same goddamn time zone.
That's true, because he was bitching about Capcom putting something out at 2 a.m. his time. It's like, Phil, 2 a.m. your time is, 2 a.m. your time would be maybe, evening
Japanese
Japan.
their time.
Yeah, you're talking about.
I don't know the exact time zone.
I mean,
but...
I believe, like, I'm in the East Coast. I want to say it's like 12, 13 hours difference. So, like, if it was 2 a.m. my time, it's like, okay, you put that at about 2, 3 p.m. your time, and Japanese time. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
Like, right now, you got the Snort Fort time.
He's Snort Fort time is West Coast. Yeah, Phil's on West Coast. That's what the Snort Fort.
127. Like, it's 127 for him. It's 427 for me.
You know what? I have a repository of human knowledge and memes. So, hold on.
So yeah, I know that guy with 2 names, but like I said, it's just the theory, and I said it was a weak one. I don't know what time zone Keem's on or any of that stuff. Like I said, it's just a theory.
I just assume a lot of people are on East Coast side.
That's normally.
Keem's from Buffalo, New York, so yeah, it's East Coast.
Okay, so
yeah,
the Japanese standard is 17 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so 17 hours ahead. At 2 a.m., you're talking about them putting this out at 1900 Pacific time, which is 7 p.m., which would be a normal time for them to put something out. Maybe a little late for Japan, but,
That's why I'm not mad when, like, certain Nintendo Directs come out at, like, 6 a.m. my time.
I mean, in this case, I should be permanently mad at Japan for fucking Final Fantasy 14 because their shit's always Tuesday at 11 a.m.
Yep.
11 a.m. Japan time?
No, my time.
No. Yeah.
Oh, 11 a.m.
11 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern for me.
I get because I get all the resets at 8 a.m. because I'm on pick time.
Yeah.
Nikkei,
yeah,
Aqua,
right.
is it 1 p.m. West Coast time for like Nikkei resets for the days?
Yep, 1
I can't
p.m.
even remember. Yeah, but I mean, right. My thing is here. I'm trying to summon good vibes to get Ludwig to come back soon. I miss Ludwig. Because this would have been
Ludwig's just been on a long break because he was gonna go see family and he's moving.
Yeah, he's moving and he's gonna go. Yeah, and I know. Just it's been a long time.
Yeah, I actually might be moving next week if everything falls in order.
No, I'm not blaming him. I'm just it's been a long time. I kind of miss those streams where this would have been the kind of stream where you're like, okay, now let's go and figure out what's going on.
I thought you were talking about big YouTuber Ludwig.
No, LudwigWorldOrder.
There's a big Ludwig.
There's a big
Ludwig the Detractor.
I know that
LudwigWorldOrder is the one. Yeah, because it's been a few weeks. I know he's yeah, I know he's been visiting family, and I know he's moving. I don't know much about that, but yeah, it's been a while, and it's like because those like in the afternoon, like here, it'd be the one chilling out there, watching funny videos and shit like that. And this would have been a perfect kind of thing of like, oh, let's speculate what's going on. But
oh yeah,
it's Golden Week. Oh, hey, guess what? That means video games might be on sale. That's why my friend was saying Cadence of Hyrule was because Golden Week. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I got a notification for Xbox doing it.
Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, let's just.
I never stopped. Now, if you do the math, spring of 2009 through, you know what they're talking about, the incident of 2016 is about 7 years.
Yeah?
If you do the math, the incident until now is 7 years.
Yeah, okay. So, that means the incident is the halfway point of Phil's career. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, certain things for certain people, they become kind of a big deal in their lives. Sometimes it's one moment.
I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. Guess what, Phil? People still make fun of Bill Clinton for getting his dick sucked. And I was a kid when that happened.
Yeah?
I did have sexual relations with that woman.
Exactly.
People still
That line will forever be infamous to Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Just like Bush's fuck up is forever going to be there. Just as Bush dodged someone throwing a fucking shoe at him, people are like, yo, look at that instant transmission dodge or whatever.
Yep.
Wait,
Yep.
which
It's like, these are the things. It's literally a tiny moment in time that is be forever immortalized. Yeah, I am not a crook. Another one.
Yeah, another one. Yeah,
He's fucking dead.
He's been dead for like 30 fucking years, and people still bring that up.
I mean,
Kanye West. Bush doesn't care about black people, and then having Michael Myers look like. Why did you say that? I was like, he just looked like. You just look at because Mike Myers is just looking at him like, how do I say anything after that? Monty, didn't the monocle? No, it was not 1990. Wet floor. That was
96.
Yeah, that was when he was in the White House. Yeah.
Yeah, he was the president.
It was the second term. It was not the first one.
But it's the same as Joe Biden tripping up the goddamn Air Force One. It's literally one thing that will stick out regardless of whatever you do that people are going to remember.
Yeah.
Yours just so happened to be you beating your dick.
Yeah.
So what? Move on.
Yeah. And because here's the thing. If he really did move on, the only time it would be brought up is on the anniversary.
And he would laugh about it.
You'd laugh about it. And if maybe one day he gets a little sore about it, you know what he does? He just doesn't stream that day. And then that time has passed and you go on to other things.
Here's a big one that's actually
that wasn't Mallow, that wasn't Carter. That was Gerald Ford constantly falling down.
So
Jimmy Carter was
Peanut Man.
He was Peanut Man. There's a few things about him, although I think you could probably where he said he cheated on his wife in his mind. Oh yeah, the Wilhelm scream. That how long has the Wilhelm scream been existed? Like 30s? Like I think it was done in the 30s.
It
the
came
30s, out. And it's still used today.
Yeah, although not as often as it used to. But yeah. That one guy, he's a big old baby.
Use the fucking people meme about the Goofy scream when he falls.
Yeah, though that's the Wilhelm scream is in film where he goes
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been around.
Scream, the Wilhelm?
Oh, Goofy go yeah. Yeah, that's another one also that shows up.
Scream when he bashes yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, those you've got, and they've existed, and sometimes they just they show up every once in a while. Now they don't show up as often nowadays. Oh, what was that yarg? That one shows up also.
I mean, come on, it's like fucking Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's down. It's every fucking where, and that game's fucking old and buried in someone's yard now.
I got a question.
Yeah?
When the fappening happened, right?
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Prior to the fappening happened, another online streamer, a female streamer, got caught jerking off. She was flicking the beam, right?
Okay.
I believe
so.
I don't remember that.
I know which one he's talking about.
But see, here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to say. A lot of people used to say that he faked the jerking off to get attention because, like I said, prior to his jerk off, a female streamer got caught leaving her camera on while she sat there and flicked the beam. By the way, I saw the video. It's lovely. It's classy. But yeah, she flicked the beam and she got semi-attention for it, but I don't think Phil's that clever to try to fake it. And even if he did, as you can see, 7 years later, the outcome was never positive. But
if he faked it, he wouldn't be this mad about it.
No, but I'm saying, I know if he faked it, he wouldn't be this mad. But it's the thing of if he faked it to try to get attention, like the female girl. But like I said, she didn't do that to get attention. She just fuck around and forgot the camera was on. She flipped.
The camera's been out the whole time. Hello.
I
also bring that up because again, she flicked the bean before Phil. No one even talks about her. I couldn't even tell you her name right now because she didn't sit here and pull a DSP about it when she got caught flicking the bean.
but could you see everything?
Oh,
'Cause
you
here's the
saw
thing.
everything. You saw everything.
Yeah, I think I know which one he's talking about. Yeah, I think
Yeah, she
Oh,
got on
my.
the plane, sat there, spread her legs on her computer, turned on some anime porn, and got the flick in the beam.
Damn.
Like I said, classy.
Are you
Hey,
on
you know,
Twitch right now?
hey, look. No, I'm on YouTube, and I'm not going
I was
to.
asking for a reason. It's like Amaranth. Everybody knows, yo, she just pops her titties out whenever. You're gonna watch a random Twitch stream of her titties is coming out at some point.
No, there's that thing people that one thing with Pokimane, supposedly her fucking boob showed.
Well, yeah,
months
her
ago.
boob was shown, but a lot of people thinking she was wearing like the fake titty thing, because that's kind of a thing women like to do now, is like pull out the fake titties and flash the fake titty. Because a chick did that in a poker tournament where she wore a fake
I
titty.
saw
thing
that. Yeah.
And sat there with her fake titty out.
Yeah, actually, I think I posted that in shit
Yeah, I
post.
think it was you who posted that.
Yeah, I posted that
She
shit
pulled out-
post.
She pulled out
Yeah,
the
well,
fake titty.
You know, it would be funny if you do it at a poker tournament, and then you see like Jennifer Tilly on the other end, just like, "The fuck are you doing?" Because Jennifer Tilly is like, no, she'll just have a low cut thing, and everyone's just gonna be like,
Oh yeah, Jennifer Tilly will take your fucking lunch, so she'll take your
yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Don't lie, Jennifer Tilly will
she'll
fucking.
take your money. She'll take your money and your soul.
Well, yeah, well,
Not sure
she'll wear that low cut thing to see if she can get some people looking there, and yeah, she'll fucking take your money. Like, she's actually really fucking good at poker.
It's just funny how he's still
Donut
7
Sensei,
years
it's
later.
possible. Like, it's either canceled or it's going to be a lot later. But yeah,
7
It's
years later,
canceled.
he's
It's
still
most likely
crying
canceled.
about it. Like, he's still crying about.
yeah,
And then on top of that, I'm gonna state this: you were crying about it, about people you've already said numerous times you don't give a fuck about.
Yeah.
If you don't give a fuck
How many
about
times
the
are you gonna keep
Detractors,
saying I'm done with Rich? I'm done
why
with Rich?
are
Didn't
you
he say
still?
that last year?
yeah.
Yeah, he said that 3 times last year when he was told that Rich watched that the Secret Life of DSP video, and
Yeah.
Rich said he believed it and canceled his $20 membership to
Yep,
Phil.
super supporter.
Bro, even before that, he was done with Rich with the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how many times we gonna continue to keep being done with Rich? Like,
Yeah,
if you're done with Rich,
and-
don't say his name.
And think about
Don't
it,
bring him up.
and the whole PC thing though also was a gesture of good
Fucking
fucking
scummy.
will. I'm sorry, like if a professional
you're talking
streamer
about
is
him,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, hey, I'm gonna give you an old PC," I'd be like, "Okay,
all right,
I gotta
thanks.
pay
Don't
shipping.
forget,
Fuck
Pass,
yeah, send
the
that
reason
shit to me."
The reason that failed, Pass, remember, is because Rich, he ruined the grift.
Yeah, I know he ruined the grip
Yeah.
because because and we know that the person who had that $1,500 who was willing to give $1,500 was OIC. We know that because of the Agent Proper interview, where OIC said that he said that he had $1,500 set aside.
Yeah,
And
in
then-
a separate account, waiting.
In a separate
for Phil.
account waiting. However, Phil wanted 3,000. And my guess is OIC, as much as he does give a lot of money to Phil, he's probably at least intelligent enough to know not to put himself in financial harm to do that.
He's
Like-
not gonna put himself in a deficit for Phil.
Yeah, you don't put himself in the deficit. So the fact is, it would have been, you'd have to give him 3,000 plus what he gives in tips and in memberships and all that kind of stuff. Like, as I said, I some of these, they can be dented, but some of them aren't fully dented.
They're not gonna make themselves homeless.
Yeah, there's
over
not like
it.
Timbo. Like
See,
OIC,
that's
I don't
why I
think
feel
is
like-
Timbo. Yeah, he like.
I feel like the people like, oh, I see that tip him, like the whales. Like, I don't think they tip him because it's not a fuck the troll thing.
Yeah.
It's not a I like his content thing. It is. I think it's part of it is a power knowing that they know that this man's life is literally dependent on them. They know this.
Yeah.
So in their way, they're kind of like, you know what? I get to make this dude dance for me.
Yeah.
And like I said, we don't really know what goes on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But it's like apparently, I was sure Phil has to do something to satiate their egos for them to then, here you go, Phil. Here's some pity bucks to make you feel good.
Yeah.
Because it's like at the end of the day, they don't have to, but they do it for some reason, and I don't think it's a fuck the trolls thing. I think it's just a thing of they have power and leverage over Phil, and they get off on that. They could care less about us. They're more just like, hey, I enjoy watching this 41-year-old married man grovel at a complete stranger, nonetheless, because he don't know them in real life. I doubt he even knows what they look like, but he bends the knee to absolute strangers on the internet for money, and they know that.
Yeah.
They probably get off on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Donut says multiple pay pigs went broke supporting the guy, but the whales. I think OIC is smart enough to know not to basically not go into a deficit on his end to get financial hard times, because that's just gonna basically then he can't give, and as soon as he can't give enough, Phil will be super.
He loses his value.
He loses his value. So and the fact is, OIC was one who wanted to give to get to be a mod, all that. So here's what I think. Like a lot of them, this is my theory about 1 Minute Man. I'll just go over it again. My theory is 1 Minute Man is Planet Jeff, and that
I agree with that.
And Planet Jeff, I believe, gives a monthly lump sum. I don't know exactly how much, but so I'll say, let's say $1,000, because we'll go with TISM, nice round number, but TISM.
Just add it up how much he tips in a month, and that should give you a total of.
Yeah, but I think also Phil's been lowering that tip amount just to kind of hide some of that money.
He probably does, but but like on average,
probably.
The most I've ever seen 1 Minute Man tip is $50, and that was his birthday. But under that, it's either been 20, 25, or 30.
Yeah.
So that's the scale of which you can kind of calculate. So like the highest I would say the math would be add 50 for 50 a day or whatever. But I'm saying if he's doing 20 a day, at the month, probably he's giving them probably like $2 to $3 grand. And then it's like, here, divvy that out within the course of a month.
2 to 3 grand. Oh, 2 to 3 grand is generous. I was just going to say 1 grand, because 1 grand would actually cover
I'm being generous because, like I said, I'm factoring Phil's honesty. So I'm factoring that in. So it's like, okay, if he gave him $1 grand, say he gave him $2 grand, Phil would say he gave him $1 grand just to make it seem like he got less. So that's why I'm saying 2 to 3. I'm being generous.
And then you know what's even funnier is when it comes to Pokemon, it's always 20.
Yeah, because remember when he showed up to pay for Jasper, and like I said, he was gonna give him a 1,000, but he hold off until he got 1,000 from the fans.
Yep.
And then it's like, okay, give me the money.
See, so my theory is whatever money he gives to Phil, I feel he gives it in a lump sum. And that what he then does is he will then, but I also think that however much money he gives, he tells Phil, do not ask for more, because
this is it.
Yeah, this is it. You see, because I think a lot of those folks are, I think a lot of them are, they kind of have, how about 7TV?
But the real question is, if it is Planet Jeff, how much longer is his dead wife's money going to last him?
Actually, the fact is he's an engineer. So actually, this is why I go with $1,000. I don't think it's dead wife money anymore. I think it's discretionary income from his job.
So you think he exacerbated the dead wife money already?
I actually think he now isn't touching dead wife money. He has already budgeted from his monthly thing how much he gives to Phil. This is why I think that he might not, like, you haven't seen Planet Jeff tip anymore. I believe it's because he tells him, this is it. Do not ask for any more. Like, yeah, but Low Shop said Planet Jeff makes good money. So $1,000 would be enough of a single man discretionary income. $1,000 could probably be enough. Yeah.
As an engineer, yeah, you gotta think he probably makes like 90,000 a year.
I think he makes over 6 figures. I want to say like 120, 150 maybe. So think about that. $1,000 of would be just nothing but discretionary income.
If he's an engineer, who's he engineering for as well?
You'll have to look. The Farms has that information.
that'll definitely tell you, like, if he's working for a certain company, then you can
I
grasp
will say
what
that
the pay
I
scale
believe Shiro on the farms has found that information. And if you want to go and look for it, that is your business. I'm not gonna.
As always,
I'm not gonna bring that up here because I
farmer,
don't.
though, so
For the city's public works, I mean, then that would if it's for the city's public works, I mean that's government cheese, and that's pretty good job stability. So, who knows? I don't know, but
that's good money.
That's good. It's good money and good job security. So
I think on the low end, engineering's like 60, then on the high end, it's like over
that's
6 figures.
Low end would be like if he just started, and I think he's way above that.
Yeah.
So,
because I knew engineers that make 60, and I knew engineers that make more. You know.
Yeah.
I feel
depends
like
on how long they've been
some
doing
of these
it.
dents, like I've seen some what the dents look like, and I think some of them are those types where it's like they get together with friends and be like, look at this clown and watch me make him dance. Because you ever notice sometimes where he'll have low tips and he has to go into a hard beg and a hard cry before someone shows up and saves him. It's like they're sitting there watching this, and it's like, here, watch him cry. Because he's only sitting at $7 or $10, and he's 3 hours in. You guys want to watch a grown 40-year-old man cry? Watch this. And then they sit there and watch him cry, have their laugh, and then they give him the pittance, and then they watch how he reacts like an actual child would when you give him the toy.
Yeah. So, like, in the end, I do. Like Jeff's in his mid-40s. If he's in his mid-40s, then yeah, I would say he's making well over 6 figures. Because like I would say $60,000 is like, oh, you're just out of school. Like just out of school.
Yeah.
Once you start getting that experience, that's up and up and up and up and up. If it's a Fed job, starting pay $112 a year for them. I have, wow, got out of college. I'm making $140 a year. Yeah, Papa Vera's 46 years old. I don't know what Papa Vera does, other than having to help Phil when he is lost in Zelda 2. No, Papa Vera. Let's continue on this.
Papa Vera is no whale. He only ever gave bits, and it was 50 at a time. He was
nothing. He was a 50-bit bitch.
Yep, he was.
50 bit there, 50 bit bitch. Throw your hands in the air.
DSP extra day off might be from marriage counseling. No, you know what?
Unlikely.
I don't. Here's the thing.
I don't think he cares.
I was telling you.
He don't give a shit
because
about
of the amount of glowy.
feelings.
Yeah, red anime. Yeah, glowies. Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's a lot of glowies. Red animator. Yeah, making the median go up and up and up.
Still, here's the thing. Okay, real quick, and I know we talk about it and we talk about it all the time, but I'm really kind of surprised, especially in this day and age that we're living in, that no one ever brings up the fact that this man scrubbed a woman off the internet.
He did.
No, it's brought up.
She literally has no autonomy.
Yeah, I've mentioned that a few times thanks to you.
Women nowadays, especially feminists, all about their own autonomy and their body's their choice. And this man has literally stymied a woman from having any interaction with the outside world on the internet.
Well, that's because she's not a strong woman who
that's the
wants
thing,
to tell her story.
So where are other women to come save her? Because she's literally in an abusive relationship. I've watched enough daytime TV, R.I.P. Jerry, where we have abusive men holding down their women, telling them what they can do, when they can talk, and when they can, all that shit. And this is exactly what he's doing. So it's the same energy. It's the same fucking energy. She can't go nowhere. She can't do nothing. She can't interact with other people. I mean, no one else is seeing that as kind of fucking weird.
Oh yeah, no, it's a very much, and that's why I said the whole thing with Leanna was definitely financially abusive.
Public attention, though. I'm saying
the problem is
that weird, but it's something more people need to be aware of. Because, like I said, I'm pretty sure if you told a lot of people in public that he's married to a woman that he purposely made sure she can't interact with no one. He can sit here all day and say, it's the trolls. She's still a grown-ass woman to make a decision if she wants to engage with the internet or not. But no, he made it so she can't do nothing. She can't do YouTube. She can't do streaming. She can't do nothing online. That sounds like an abusive relationship to me.
I agree. I completely agree.
And
that
more
it
people
is
need
an
to bring
abusive.
that to other people's attention, especially in this day and age where we sit here and talk about women's rights and all that other shit, and women can do whatever. And here we have an actual misogynist holding down a woman.
Don't
Shit
forget,
needs to be
Smith.
brought to more people's attention.
She also-
I don't know why it isn't, but it needs to be.
That
Don't
not
forget,
yeah.
too, I pointed out her lie. When she moved in with Phil, her words was, "Oh yeah, I've seen everything they're saying and this and that and blah 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 blah."
It's
and I'm like, wait a minute.
funny.
But she's like, "Oh yeah, I seen all the messages they were putting on the Twitter. I don't even use anymore." Well, hold on, if you don't use the Twitter, how did the fuck you know what they're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Like,
or
again,
the
she's
incident.
doing just like Phil, saying too goddamn much.
Well, like she said with the incident. Oh, my incident. Yeah, I know about it. It's funny. Yet nowadays, every time that's brought up, Cat's downstairs crying.
It's come
Mhm.
Tuesday.
Hmm?
The day after the incident,
Yes.
which means it's come Tuesday.
Okay.
But the thing about Cat also is the fact that here's the thing. Like, yes, it's very much you got that, but and what was it? Lawyer say I think would pay for counseling. DSP loses Cat, he loses what he sees as a huge status symbol. But I don't think she's going to leave until the house is gone. Like, this is I'm just the way that she is, unless she's already found someone else and is gonna leave, I don't think that's gonna happen until the Wakanda is completely gone. That's my personal opinion.
Until she sees another option, she stays where she's at. We found that with Subaru Man.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, I think that what it's gonna happen is that she is gonna stay there until he gets foreclosed on his Wakanda, and then it will happen, and because she's not gonna go with Connecticut. She's not gonna go back and live with Connecticut with him. That just ain't happening.
Well,
And don't forget she's regarded too, fellas. She is regarded.
She is.
Well, let's not forget this. If he goes back to Connecticut, Linda is gonna demand a grandkid.
Oh yeah. She gonna want grandbaby. She's gonna fucking want a
She's gonna
grandbaby.
demand he get a real fucking job. That's what she's gonna demand.
No, that Dave is going to demand he get a real fucking
Dave will
job.
demand the job.
Dave demands the job. She demands the grandbaby. Because remember, she was the one who was kind of.
I think Dave got a little more pull. He's gonna tell Linda, shut the fuck up. This man can't have no baby because he's got no money to support it. He needs a job first.
No, because that's where Linda will browbeat Dave into that one.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Dave's past that point. He's at that grizzled old man status where he don't give a fuck.
Why do you think he walked out of the room with the tax talk then? Because Linda's the one who controls everything.
The thing is that because he doesn't have the fucking fine. I'll just say this, because he doesn't have the fucking balls, and I mean Dave Senior doesn't have the fucking balls to leave Linda when he should have. Like, if he really wanted to, he could have just left her. And he didn't.
He comes from an older generation. He was trying to be a man.
Yeah, but but here's the problem. Like, Linda ain't fucking. I don't believe Linda's worked, and she basically, like, all the stuff that Phil has ever done. I believe a lot of that, like the issue with money and all this other shit. I think it's Linda's influence, because I think especially the little white lie.
Oh, no question. She enabled that behavior.
Yeah. And the fact is, and now what she does is she enables it by basically, the fact of giving him money. Like, and the thing is that what she should have done is, even if she wanted to give him money for a honeymoon, she should have immediately put her foot down and said, no, you may not use this money for taxes. You have to use it for the thing that we say. But she relented on it. And yeah, that's the whole 10-year plan, which, yeah, the whole thing is, if the thing was that the lore is that Dave left the room. And, you know, I think, you know, of course, people do believe that she is still giving, you know, Phil money on the side nowadays, but who knows if that's true or not. We'll never know. If she is, she's doing it under tipping, which, you know, that we'll never know. But
Lindsay's 1 minute match.
Oh yeah, that is a theory. I've heard that theory before. But I mean, the thing about this is, the whole thing is that, yeah, he's kind of in a bad, like, if he goes back to Connecticut, yeah, Dave is going to demand that he gets a job, but Linda's also going to demand a grandbaby. So it might be, you got to get a job and you got to have a grandbaby.
No.
I could see them both being, you know, you give a grandbaby, but you're also going to need to get a job. And he's going to hate that.
We'll help you raise the baby, but
oh God, that's going to mean, basically going to mean that they're just going to raise the, Phil's not going to give a shit. Phil don't care.
Yep, that's why he'll give in. That's why he'll give in to, okay, Cat, for us to live here, we're gonna actually have to have sex, and you have to have a baby.
Surrogate mother.
I don't. No, no, because, you know.
Phil with the black baby.
That'd be hilarious, and yet Linda would be like, I don't give a fuck. It's still a grandkid. I don't give a fuck.
As far as the honeymoon money, he wouldn't spend it on the honeymoon, even though Linda told him to.
I mean, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. But the problem is that if that was found out, then it becomes even worse, because then she could be the one to cut him off. And that's the problem. If she cuts him off, it's done. It's over.
Yeah, but him doing that's the power of addiction.
It is. Oh yeah, no, he's addicted. He's got an addictive personality. I'm not saying he doesn't. And yeah, he probably would. But the fact is that it's like, what if it's IV? Here's the thing, Red Animator. He can't afford an IVF clinic baby. That shit's expensive. And I don't think his insurance is going to cover that shit. It's like hundreds of thousands of dollars it's like a lot of money for an IVF.
I don't know. This whole baby talk is like way over my head when it comes to cost. So
I know, I don't know the exact cost, but I believe IVF is expensive. It's very expensive. Exactly how expensive, I do not know, but it is more than Phil could ever afford.
It's not only that, if you know, Linda tries demanding, oh, you need to have a boy, you need to have a girl, that raises cost immensely.
Oh yeah. See,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you want to demand a grandbaby, you can't demand what you're getting, okay? Because it's you know, it's
My uncle tried that. He had 2 girls already. Him and his wife tried, you know, spinning it that, hey, here's a more probable chance of a boy. Got a 3rd girl.
I mean, here's the thing is, when it's like, it's a flip of the coin. You can't really, I don't think you can really, I don't think you can fully, you know, you can't fully choose what you're gonna get. It's still a crapshoot. It's not like, it's not like, oh, you know, we can just immediately know what's going on. It's like, dude, we don't know. So, but yeah, let's get back to this video.
As much content in my
time on
YouTube after that stupid thing happened than before. You understand? I've grown, I've changed, I made way more positive content and become a better
I've
person.
changed.
Except
I've
you
changed.
haven't.
Back then. I have
Oh yeah, no, he, whatever he says I've changed, he really has not changed. It is all he's saying when he says I've changed is he's trying to get people to believe he's changed so that they won't look back and say, oh yeah, no, you've never changed at all.
Completely moved past that part of my life. Why in the fuck would I want to keep reminding myself of how messed up and depressed and sad I was at that point in my life and how awful it was? Things are so much better now. Why would I want to think about it constantly? But the thing is, the people who talk about it don't care. They love my misery.
I mean, here's the thing, Phil. If you actually genuinely changed for the better, that's one thing. And I think I'd be like, okay, if Phil genuinely changed and was like, oh, he's no longer, and actually was no longer an asshole, we'd probably all just go away and not care. But because you have never changed, because you act like an asshole the entire time, and you've never changed who you are, why should we, just accept that you changed just because you said you did?
Believe me, Doob.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You've said you lied to protect your family. The whole you still think that the whole thing about the whole thing about the Jasper thing and all that are little white lies. That's not what a little white lie is, Phil. That's just a lie. A little white lie is something you say to spare someone's feelings. A little white lie is when you tell a little kid that their picture's really good when you don't know what the fuck it is, and it just looks like scribbles, but you tell them it's really good, and you put it on the refrigerator because you don't want to hurt their feelings, and you want to encourage them. That's a little white lie. Because whereas, if you said the truth, it would just... That's not going to do anything for anybody. Yeah, saying something you made for dinner. Yeah, something you like, something that was made for dinner was really bad. Yeah, that's a little white lie. Or, maybe you think, maybe you don't like a certain outfit, your significant other wears, but they really like it, so you say you like it.
Looks really good, honey.
I mean, yeah, it's like, you don't care for it, but, they like it, so okay. Because that's all that matters. But yeah, that's a little white lie. What he does is he just lies. But yeah, and because he's lied so much, yeah, Phil's living a whole life. His entire life has been lying to other people and lying to himself. That's why I always say the biggest victim of pygnosis is Phil himself. And I'll always say that. I'll say that till the day I fucking die. He's pygnotizing himself into believing this, because that's what he needs. Yeah, a lie will remain a lie, and he can't not stop lying. It's almost pathological at this point.
The day that I don't feel good is a day that they feel good about themselves because they feel like they got something out of life because they made someone else feel bad and got away with it. That's the kind of...
Dude, my enjoyment does not depend on Phil. I can have a great day and not even watch anything with Phil, not even deal with Phil. It's like, that's... Well, yeah, what it really is Viking Gaming is because he believes that the detractors only care about Phil because that's how he sees his fans. His fans should only care about him all the time. Should always be at all of his streams and all that stuff. I lied about everything, even things that meant nothing. Yeah. And yeah, Jack Skellington, like, that's the thing. He is an addict. He is an addict. He is drinking all the time and he is gambling all the time. Like, remember, just think about this. Piece had a video where you see him perk the fuck up when he was playing blackjack in a Yakuza game. Like, literally perk the fuck up. and you're just like, yep, there's your tell. You are a fucking gambling addict.
And showing that he cannot lose. Oh, I lost a reload.
Yeah.
There's several occasions where when anytime a gotcha comes up in a game, he gets giddy.
Look
He
at
did that
him.
for He did that for Pac-Man. He did that for Overwatch.
He's done it for a lot of things. But
well,
yeah,
look at Ishin. Even most recent Ishin, he was so happy that there was like a card pack system, only to get Nyanners, and then he went clown mode about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the man's an actual addict. Like, you couldn't stick him in a room full of gambling. He'd probably he lose his shirt. He's that definition. He'd lose his shirt.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, my God, we seen it in the FGC. People were dicking down his wallet. A better man would have left after a certain point, and he stuck around because the addict needs to get that win.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole, like, that's why they call him the walking ATM machine, because he would just keep doing it. It's like, Bill, at a point, you need to stop. Like, he's the guy who those PSAs about gambling addiction, like, we're like, oh, if you're having trouble gambling, do this, you know, right after like a sports bet commercial or some shit. But yeah.
Kind of people who do things like bring that up constantly. They're scumbags. They're
We
really
don't bring it
low
up
people.
constantly,
They're the kind
just
of
on the
people you wanna
anniversary of it
avoid in
happening.
life. They're the kind of people who you don't want to spend time with because they're toxic. All right, that's the kind of people you want to.
Toxic.
Fuck you. I'm going to build up a positive life over here and stay away from this toxic individual who literally only focuses on people's failure. Okay.
So
That's you, though?
no, I believe that the person who are leaving, wouldn't that be like, I don't know, John and Howard, who basically left his ass because he was too toxic? You know?
Pretty
I mean,
much.
remember, this is a guy who has admitted he called John Rambo once forgetting about the time difference. He called Rambo at midnight his time, which was 3 a.m. Rambo's time. Never
Drunk.
forget that.
Drunk off his ass. Admitted drunk off his ass.
Yeah. And remember, Rambo, and that was also not a, hey, how's it going? Let's catch up. It was, let's do something. Have I missed any
You saw
juicy
that
updates?
in his quote unquote olive branch to fucking Rich.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said, I hope your daughter's doing okay. Maybe we could do something together. Like, it's instantly like, I need you to work for me.
Like his first olive branch, the whole thing with Rich, the first olive branch should have been, Rich, I heard in the news, I hope your daughter's doing okay. Then maybe afterwards be like, oh, and then say maybe, hey, after this is all said and done, can we talk? You know, when you are in a better headspace, can we talk? That's how you extend an olive branch. You say, okay, if you want to and you have the time, on your time, let's talk. And then that could be like, hey, you know what? Let's bury the hatchet. Then afterwards, like, let's bury the hatchet. Maybe. Rogeezy, did you miss any juicy updates? Okay, so I don't know what you know. So let's go with everything that happened today. Snort Burnell is back. She's back, baby.
Hogan is back.
Hogan is back.
Outsider is back.
Outsider is
Boss
back.
is back, baby. We're hanging and banging.
I know. Yeah, Snort Burnell. Yes, Nothing Says his tweet last night. Okay, so yeah, Snort Burnell had her channel deleted. Then it came back. All the strikes are gone. The GOAT, which is why I had.
He's the GOAT.
I know. I'm gonna have to show. I gotta do this one more time. This is wisdom for life.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Yeah. Like, sorry, yeah. You come at the king, you best not fucking miss. Oh yeah, Rogeezy, this is an amazing scene. Because, yeah, like, and if I remember, I think Weebay didn't miss the next time, if I recall.
What
I think he
makes
did
it
actually
great,
hit Omar next.
What's great with Snort Hogan getting all these strikes starting to disappear, it future-proofs Snort Hogan. Because what are you going to hit her on now? Or Snort Burnell. What are you going to hit her on?
Yeah.
I mean, that goes for both of them.
Yeah. All the clip
That
channels.
goes for anyone that really gets their channel back.
Yep.
Why do you think?
Hit them on next?
Why do you think Aqua Teal? Aqua Teal wasn't hit in this latest round. Why
Nope.
do you think that is?
Yeah. Aqua Teal got through some of this. Yeah, because it was the strikes didn't take her down. It was that she lied about in the contact information or something.
Which
That's
she,
what got
which
her.
she admits, and she admits it. Yeah,
She
I gave him
admitted it.
wrong info because I wasn't gonna give Superhound my real name. He can go fuck himself.
Mm-hmm. And I understand that, and you know. Hey, Snort Hogan, you're here. Hi, congratulations. Hey, congrats on getting all that out. Yeah, I'm so glad you got you
Hey,
don't
Snort
have
Hogan.
strikes.
Hey.
And Snort Burnell don't have strikes. But Snort Burnell, I was just like, oh no, because you could just she was defeated. She was ready just to call it a
Oh, they
day.
tried to hit you again?
Somebody tell Superhound I'll be.
Oh, and YouTube rejected it. Nice. Daddy Brigitte is doing it.
Get fucked, Superhound.
And I called it. I called it right there. You're in essence future proofing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the fact is that because now it's just like, now that the strikes are being done, he can't go back on them. And so you've got Snort Hogan, you got Snort Burnell. I know Outsider. I don't Forbidden Math are those. I don't know about
Forbidden Math hasn't really even done that much, but I think he's still going through on this lawsuit.
He might, we won't know anything about that, and that's fine until it happens. I don't want to know anything.
As well.
Duty's back. Yeah, I mean, it looks like this latest round, people are fighting back, and
DDM and Raw are going to be gone.
Sorry, Demeter. DDM and Raw are never coming back.
Raw is gone. Raw was the one everyone knew was an eventuality.
Yeah, I as much as I knew that. As much as, there's been precedent that it would have been fair use, it's like, that one, it was like, if that one goes down, it's like, that's about to happen.
Yeah,
DDM,
Phil claimed those himself.
And also, I think, also the thing with DDM also is I believe that's, DDM and Raw are the same person, so, that's going to be a little difficult. Are they gone because he claimed that from his own channel? Demeter, probably. Those are probably
But remember, he said he didn't claim anybody. Yet you saw DDM and Raw on there,
and Super Crazy.
Yep, Super Crazy's video.
Yeah,
but I didn't claim anybody, guys. I didn't hit anybody. What the fuck is that in your list you're showing me, dumbass?
Literally, the fact is he is completely in his own little world. But
Okay.
That's like saying I didn't hit the person, even though my fist is still in their face.
Of course.
It'd be like, I did not hit them. I did not. Even though it's like, we've got videotape of it. I didn't. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
I would love DDM and Raw to come back because I don't want those archives to go away. I don't know if that dude archived them or pulled them, pulled them and archived them all. I do not know, but.
Probably not.
Probably
that'd
not.
Be a lot.
It's a lot, and that's a lot of hard drive space.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, you're talking about 2 streams, even 720. There's probably at least a gig or so.
Shit, you would need your own. You'd need your own server for all that.
I mean, well, a 5 terabyte hard drive might be enough for some of it, but also, it's also it's actually 4 streams a day because it's 1 DDM, 1 Raw. 2 times, 2 DDM, 2 Raw. So you have to do all that. That could fill up a good hard drive pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like, how did he get Super Crazy through even though they weren't... Like, how did he get Super Crazy though isn't the content transformative? I don't know when that was. That might have been before people... Because there are, like, magic words you put in the counterclaim that people know nowadays that I don't know. If I ever get claimed, I'll ask people.
That was scam Phil pulled, and that's what got it. That's really why Phil wanted to sink it. And I want you to remember, Phil himself admitted he flagged the video and then said, "Oh, I think the guy learned a lesson. Let me unflag it now."
And
by that time, YouTube already deleted it.
Yeah. That's the thing. Phil doesn't understand. Like, we can see through this shit. It's not. Yeah. Oh yeah. He hit Super Crazy all back. Yeah. So there's your problem. Is like he hit Super Crazy in January 2021. So it was the last round where Ann got hit, where Aqua Teal got hit, where where Tevin got hit, Frogga got hit, where people start figuring, okay, here's what we need to do. Here's the wording you put in the counterclaim to kind of get that through. So I don't know. But yeah,
Did it happen? Of course.
So we've got that. Also, where Jesus says you didn't see the tweet last night, this morning. He might not do a night stream. He's not doing a day stream, but he might not do a night stream, or it's going to be later than usual. So this is something a little more serious because he won't talk about it. So
if it's this bad, he needs to just go ahead and be like, look, guys, a lot of things are going to have to change. I won't be able to do like I used to, and just be done with it. Not even the detractors will make fun of him for that. If it was something that bad, he's just like, look, I can't stream as much as I used to.
I mean, yeah, no, if it was cancer, we probably wouldn't make fun of him. Unless it's asshole cancer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to make fun of him. If ass crack cancer, I'll make fun of him for that. But that'll just be because I'm just a child. He got cancer in his ass crack.
You know, like, yeah, you farted so much on stream, it finally caught up to you. Now you
but no, Rogizi, because I actually looked on the tips tracker. The last time he missed a morning stream was 18 months ago, early 2022, and I don't remember if he ever said why he did that. Yeah, I wouldn't cheer. See, I would just laugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna wish him well. I'm like, I don't care. Like, because here's the thing. Okay, so he's 40, so he's 40, so he should be having his asshole checked for prostate cancer. Because men, once they hit 40, need to have their asshole checked. That's just how it is, you know. Check that to make sure prostate cancer don't show up. Because, well, prostate cancer is like, what, 1 out of 3 guys get that? Not fun. But then again, here's my thing. I think it has something to do with his drinking. And his diet. I think it's diabetes. I'm gonna say I'm now leaning to it's a diabetic thing. Like he's had something really, because diabetes would also cause his tiredness. He could be at a point where like he's, my God, if he was having that much, could he be in ketoacidosis? Oh, that's not good at all.
Also, think about it. He doesn't take any time off from streaming. I know, yes, we make fun of him for shit like that.
Yeah, he's hitting burnout.
Yeah, for his mental state, he honestly needs to take.
Oh yeah,
even if it's just a week off from streaming.
But the problem is, no, Jack Skellington. No, today would not be the prostate exam because remember, if it was an appointment, he'd have set that for his day off or have moved his day off to appointment day. This happened after the night stream before the daily wrap. Something happened. My thing is, if he's having so much tiredness, like it might be that the diabetes and the insulin resistance is hitting to a point where, oh boy. And that could also maybe count for some of the weight loss. I mean, I don't want to say he's gone into ketoacidosis because if he does that's we're nearing the end game. That's not good. Because that basically means that he is that his body is literally just eating itself just to try to get energy. He's had diabetes. D'Artagnan's, I think he has had diabetes for years. Drinking does exacerbate the endocrine. It does compromise your endocrine system. So, I mean, Donut Sensei, IRS, if it was the IRS, he would probably be whining, and he'd probably say that
he turned
whining.
into a bag. He turned
this is something that he doesn't want to turn into a bag, which means is something wrong with Cat. If it was something wrong with Cat, my thing is, if it was something wrong with Cat, he probably wouldn't have to take he wouldn't have to take time off to do that. If it was, Cat needs to go to the doctor, Cat can go to the doctor. She's not regarded. Well, she is regarded, but she's not that dented. She can't go to the doctor by herself.
I don't know. You say that, Pass, but she breaks everything she touches. So I'd say she's that.
Yeah,
tempted.
but Ice, who told you that she breaks everything?
Oh, we already know it's Phil that's telling us. But
There you go.
That's why I don't
laugh.
believe.
So I
That's
don't.
why I always laugh and say, "Yo,
I
Kat,
don't
how do you
believe
feel about
it.
your husband saying you just a useless bitch that breaks everything?"
Yeah.
Like now now we hit the big leads where she's poisoning both of them.
Yeah, and poisoning because they had too much oil in the cake. Okay, listen, too much oil is not gonna fucking poison you. I said this before. He's part Italian. You had too much oil, too much vegetable or olive oil, and that poisoned your ass. You ain't Italian, okay? Because Italians, you basically, you just hit their veins and you'll get, you can get a nice olive oil drip. Like, fuck. Half of the Mediterranean food culture is based on olives and olive oil, and it's a very healthy thing. It's a very healthy oil. It is known to, be much healthier than things like butter and all that. So the fact is, it's whatever the recipe or whatever it is, she fucked it up probably, because she always does. Cooking is one thing But here, my thing is, I don't always believe that she's the one breaking everything. I think he does also, and he kind of.
Oh,
yeah, half of it comes out of her hair.
Someone's putting out the theory that Kat has threatened divorce. No,
that has been
good.
that has been the, so it's a possibility. I won't rule it out. However, my thought on this is that if it was divorce, if it was divorce, that would mean that the house is about to, because she is not going to leave him unless she has a place to go.
Yeah.
And the fact is she has a roof over her head and she has no financial responsibilities. So I don't see that. My personal belief on that is she won't leave him until the Snort Fort is about to be foreclosed.
No,
that's just my personal opinion.
That would go in three ways. So let's say divorce was on the table. It's me hoping here. I hope that's not the case. But if it was true, it'd be three ways this would go. One, well, actually, it's two ways. One, they would have to either buy the other out of the house. No, it's three. Two,
why
sell the condo and split the money between them.
Here's the thing, though. She never put money into them. She didn't. She's not on the deed.
Mortgage,
She doesn't have to be on the deed. They're married. That's all it took. And they've been married for a while now. So by law, she's entitled to half. That is how that works. There's been enough time passed between them being married. She's entitled to half, whether she's on that list or not. So it's either she's going to have to buy his half out, or he's going to have to buy her half out, or they're going to have to sell it, and whatever they make, split it between them. That's how that would work. And it's a very messy thing considering he's still paying on it.
Gouchin is saying she gets half gains from when they got married. See, here's the thing. If his lawyer, though, would try to block it and say, Phil owned the condo and has paid the mortgage. She has paid nothing towards the mortgage or any of the bills since then. So it
does depend on the
divorce. A divorce lawyer would throw that, and that would be
a good divorce lawyer would.
Yeah,
I would go that route. That
here's the thing.
Before she came in the picture.
Yeah. So, but my thing is this: I don't know divorce law in Washington State. I don't know any of that, but also I feel like that's a bad move for Kat at this point. They're not going to get much out of it because remember, he still has about $210,000 in the mortgage still. And houses are depreciating. This is not the time.
Yeah. Prices are going up, but you're not getting shit for them.
Last year would have been the time. You could have gotten $600,000 $600,000, which, okay, let's say $600,000. Let's go then. It was, let's say, let's go 215,000 left minus 600,000. 385,000 is what you would have, and then that would be, you know, what they would be selling it. You know, they get that profit back. Divide that by 2, she gets $192,500. That's enough that she could live in podunk stick nowhere and be able to probably buy a place of her own and just work part-time for the rest of her life. But not now.
She played her cards right.
Depending on the situation, breadwinner pays for both the 4. I don't see, because I just want to say, and kind of the whole escape thing, like, I just don't see her leaving until the thing is everything falls apart.
If she even leaves then, she might be a lifer. She might be in it for the long haul. I mean, again, it's speculation.
Here's the thing. I'm just going to say, because of the whole Subaru Man thing, I'm not going to...
Well, he did kind of abuse her, so...
Yeah, well, no...
Phil
hold
is abusing her mentally.
I'm gonna say, do we have?
That was proven.
We have only
that was proven.
I thought it was only the protective order was proven, not anything else.
That's pretty much how you would get a protective order, or you feel your life is threatened.
But I thought, what was it? I thought Meth Bear said that in that state you could get it one way. I don't know. The protective order to me is not enough. Is like, okay, something happened, but I don't know.
I don't think Phil was lying about that.
I don't believe he was lying. No, I do not believe he was lying. I do not know if that might have been, because that might have also been something that she put in after he found out that she was cheating on Phil. Like, that might have been a thing of not. I don't know. And I'm not trying to say that it didn't happen. We have no idea. We have no idea, and I don't want to speculate on that. There's a protective order. That's all we know. You know.
Well, I think it's dissolved now.
It's way dissolved.
It was like for a time period. I just don't remember the period.
Yeah. Okay. Kaiwa Two Names is saying you can get a protective order without physical harm being done. I mean, it could be emotional abuse or whatever. We don't know that. So I don't want to say anything because I don't want to speculate on something like that. You know, whether it was, whether it wasn't, like that. That's a more that's something.
Speculate on it is because dumbass threw it out there to save his own hide.
Oh yeah, but my thing is that I don't know.
He threw her under the bus.
He threw her under the bus. My thing is that we don't know. We don't know what are the reasons she got it for Subaru Man. Were they so it would be, you know, I don't want to go into that part of that relationship because who knows? Maybe Superman did something. Maybe he didn't. Either way, I would prefer not to go into that. So who knows? I'm saying because we don't know Superman's side. We don't. And at this point, we're never going to know. So it's like, okay, it's a protective order. Who knows anything else about it? That's all we know. So
one was issued and it did go through.
Oh, he blurted that out randomly so he could try to get sympathy.
Yeah,
which also is despicable because the fact is it makes it look like, oh, you see, my wife was abused by her previous boyfriend. And
I was being the good guy.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's like, dude, come on.
You shouldn't have blurted that out. Like, if that was never brought up by the Detractors or even Craig and Adam, you should have never said anything. That shit should have been dead in the water.
Yeah, like, honestly, that's something that it's like, unless Kat wanted to come forward with that stuff, that's something Phil should never talk about. Because it's not Phil's place to talk about that kind of stuff.
Remember Wet Floor, Phil will throw anybody under the bus if it means making himself look better in his eye.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Viking. They should have called him out on it, but it was like, it was so, like, they were about to end the podcast. So it was like I think they were just so stunned. It was like, and it was ending. So it was like,
just let it end.
Let it end. Yeah. It was basically let it end and just be like, what the fuck? You
I
see how he
still like
said
what
Kat
Craig
told him
said.
it was okay for him to do, which I did. Yeah, I don't ever believe anything that he says about Kat because I don't buy any of it. He throws everybody under the bus. He threw Leanna under the bus. He blames her for the fucking hospital arc.
Yeah, says she was manipulating him.
He blamed her for the incident. He blamed her for the hospital arc. It was still her fault. Blaming the fucking victim. She had a fucking panic attack. Okay, if you were a good boyfriend, you just go there and all you had to do was say, hey, listen, she had a medical emergency. She's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not going to go into it further. Okay, boom. That's all you got to do. But no, he has to talk about it and make it about himself. He threw his own parents under the bus.
Oh yeah,
he's thrown everybody under. They were broken up.
There's
yeah,
not
and the
a
idea of
person
like
he hasn't thrown under the bus.
And yeah, Detractor, like now he tries to say, oh well, that was we were broken up like for 2 years. Which one? That's bullshit. That would mean the whole Fallout 4 thing wouldn't have been a thing. But she still didn't go to her brother's fucking wedding for that. So there you go. There's that one thing. As someone said, she had an anxiety panic attack since 2nd grade. And yeah, the fact is, because that's the thing, I've known and I have been on the other side watching somebody have a fucking panic attack, and it is for not having it. It's fucking harrowing because I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know what to do. You're trying to calm them down, and nothing's working, and you're just like.
Shit,
you're doing everything.
Have a panic attack yourself, trying to help them.
It's difficult because it's like you're trying to keep them calm, and trying to because the panic attack is basically your nervous system has just decided, hey, we're just gonna go under the red and not stop, and you're just like, can you stop? No. But yeah, let's.
Years ago, I made more content after the fact than before. So how are you going to say to me that this is something representative of who I am today and something I need to even bring up or care? I don't care. I don't. I'm done.
If you don't care, why are you bringing it up? Listen, if you don't really care about the incident, why is it that when other people laugh about it, you care? Like, guess what? That should be, if you really didn't care, it would literally be, it'd be water off a duck's back, is what it would be. You'd just be like, whatever. Hell, if he really didn't care, he'd make a joke about it that day. Be like, well, hey, the camera's on. I know the camera's on this time. He would have made a joke about it. And understand that, yeah, every year that it shows up on May 1st, it's gonna be this. This is, like, at that point, he's like, yeah, no, you know that. And if he had just, but he can't laugh at himself. He is unable to do that.
Done with it. And all it is, it's very simple. It's bullying. When people do it, they feel better about themselves.
Oh yeah, Heather P. I agree. It is it is a serious fucking thing.
Maybe they actually hate themselves in their own personal lives. Maybe they're jealous of something. Kind of online bullying. Actually have something wrong up here. Maybe they actually.
Go fuck yourself. You keep doing this. Like, I'm sorry. Will you stop doing that? That's the thing that got Ludwig to get your ass off of Stream Elements, motherfucker. Is you keep saying that we're all mentally ill. When did you stop fucking gaslighting, motherfuckers? Okay? Or else the fact is, the next time someone might actually try to do something with PayPal. And I'm sure they're trying. You don't want to do that, Phil. You want to get kicked. Like, if you get kicked off of PayPal, oh boy.
He go use Cash App next. Guys, here's my Cash App number. Send those donations to this.
Need to check something. What if it's that? What if he got kicked off of PayPal?
He would say something about it.
You'd think he would say something about it, but
he'd say something about that. He did with Stream Elements.
I do want to test something. Give me a moment. I'm going to test something. Let me move this over here. I am actually going to.
Well, like Smith said, if you really want to hit Phil, you gotta hit his wallet. You can't. The other shit just ain't doing it.
Yeah, man, his Nightbot's not working.
It's the only way he's gonna learn, because like I said, he sits there every day, and like he speaks of people and things, and just makes up wild ass accusations, and
Okay,
like he feels like he has every right to do so because he wants to. It's my opinion. No, it's not your opinion. You're out here stating shit like it's a fact.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not that. Yeah. I just had to
No,
double check
Venmo.
that. I had to check that. Yeah. Crazy mentioned Cash App. It's Founder Crook recently. So I did check. It's Detractor. I checked. It's not that. It's not because his PayPal thing, his PayPal.me link still exists. So it's not that. And I only went as far as to see that it's there. I was not going to log in with my PayPal. No. This profile does not have that.
It's funny you say that, and Streamlabs is forever trying to get me to activate PayPal.
But yeah,
it's like, no, I don't do enough to warrant that.
I mean, but yeah, the thing is, what he doesn't get is like every time he fucking tries to say, "Oh, the trolls are mentally ill," it's like, Phil, like here's the thing, Phil, you said you had depression, and now you're talking about, oh, they don't have everything right up there. You do know how really hypocritical that sounds, right? Right? Like,
Remember, he's the one that's pissed off and depressed right now. Not
he's
us.
the one pissed off and depressed, but then he talks about how other, like, remember, he has said that, the white coats need to take, like, he has said this shit before. And it's like, yeah, that would, yes, Viking, that would be, I would consider it hateful slurs. I mean, and it's definitely gaslighting.
Hateful slurs.
Also, by the way, like, let's call a spade a spade. Like, real depression, your ass wouldn't get out of bed to do a stream.
I said that as well. If he had clinical depression, you would have day streams where he just could not get out of bed. Not physically couldn't get out of bed. It's just he would not be able to summon the will to get out of bed. Okay, I've seen that happen where I've seen people just like, gotta get to work, and it's like where they need to, and they don't get up till maybe. It might take him a half hour, 45 minutes just to get up out of bed to get ready for work because it's
also
it's
like how
like
he's trying to gaslight people by using the word bully a lot when it came to Rich.
He's a full-on
which
bully.
I'm fully advocating that more people need to bully Darkside Phil.
Yeah,
bully
no.
him right off the internet.
Yeah, Viking, you're right. If he had full clinical depression, he would just a lot of times he would just withdraw, not be toxic. He kind of likes to use depression as his shield for being toxic.
It's like Cobra. Cobra's the same way. When people critique the shit Cobra does, the first thing out of his mouth is, "I'm artistic." That doesn't mean that's not an excuse for being an asshole, though, Cobra. The same thing goes for depression. You can't just go, "I'm depressed." Depression doesn't equal asshole.
Yeah. And Heather P you're completely right. Yeah, you stay in bed, you're unmotivated to do anything. As I said, clinical depression is a complete emotional paralytic. You can do nothing but watch as the world falls apart around you. And even if things are going well, you hit a depressive episode and you're just like, everything could be going great. And you're just thinking, like, no, you're just a terrible person. You're awful. You're shit. Everything's fucked. You're a fucking horrible person. And you can't stop yourself. That's what real depression is. And Phil does not have that.
I don't think he ever did.
No.
I don't even think he.
Well, here's the thing. Clinical
from any
depression
form
is
of
not.
depression.
Clinical depression is not something you can cure. It is just something you manage, because it's always with you. It's he just took the day off and is pretending he's more like. I don't think Shiak. I don't think he would take the day off because his ego and greed is too much. He wouldn't want to take the day off. He had to take the day off for something. My theory is diabetes. I'm going with diabetes.
You think it's the diabetes?
I think that he had something that caused him to have to go to the doctor for diabetes. And now it's a big problem because he's probably been diabetic for a while. If Dark were depressed, he wouldn't react energetically. Yes, Shiak, you're completely right. People like he doesn't understand. It's not a cathartic. It doesn't energize you. It's not it's called depressants because they slow you down. It's not a stimulant. It's not an emotional stimulant. He doesn't know what real depression is. That's true.
I think he has jaundice. He's got jaundice.
Well, I mean, that's a liver issue, which is definitely a possibility. I think he does have diabetes because I think some of that, not, feeling numb in the arms would be, in the hands and all that, would be diabetic neuropathy. However, it's possible that it could be a liver thing also. He has liver spots, even though he doesn't want to. Because the thing about diabetes is that, like, at this point, because also drinking will compromise your endocrine system, just like sugar does. Because it, as I said, alcohol has a lot of carbs in it. And because he's not drinking stuff like vodka and all that, gin, stuff like that. If it was vodka where there's no carbs, this is one thing, but yeah, Trunk said makes a good point. If he was jaundiced, his eyes would really be yellow. You would see his eyes turning yellow, so you'd know that would be jaundice. If you drank a lot and then stop, you will get a sweet tooth. Yeah, that is Shiak. You're definitely right because it's part of that's part of the whole issue with the endocrine system. Why I think it is because he's been drinking a lot, and see, if he's also been, well, he's puffy, but he does seem to be thinner, and it makes me think he could be going through because the thing about diabetes is it would just be insulin resistance, and that might also be why he's tired because his body is resistant to the insulin. And especially if he's diabetic and he's not been taking any medication for it, that's a big problem. Because when you start, you can take some oral medication that would help either force your body to go through and use the insulin or flush it out. But then of course, then you have to have, you have to change your diet. And if you can bring it down a little bit, you can either get back to a pre-diabetic state or what. Maybe it's 40, maybe it's butt cancer. I mean, normally when it's at 40, they have you do the prostate exam so that you can test to make sure you don't have it. So it shouldn't start immediately, but who knows?
Will he even go to get his prostate checked?
He should. Everybody, any man who's over 40 should have their prostate checked. If you have a prostate, once you get 40, you should have it checked. Just have, and finger in the eye. It's a medical professional. He's not, he's not going to give you a reach around. It's just checking to make sure it's not swollen. Okay. Because you don't want to have a thing where you're piss blood because, that's too fucking late. Would everyone getting their channels back be anything to do with this time off? Demeter, I don't believe so because he stated that during the daily wrap yesterday. So it's something else. It's a scam. It's a gay test. Lol. I mean, maybe Shaq. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a gay test.
His wife is a front.
Nah, I think listen, it probably is something medical because like he ain't gonna sit there and miss a whole day of getting money.
Yeah, no, he doesn't want to.
He's taking tomorrow off too.
Yeah,
that's what gets me there too, because it's like, okay,
yeah,
why don't you just make this the day off and just come in on Wednesday? It's like you're not beholden to anybody, so you make your own schedule. But it's like he's still sitting there going, I still need to do these things like shopping, and you can do that shit today too, Phil.
Oh yeah, no, unless it's like he has
all that
to
shit
do
you keep talking about for Wednesday. I'm pretty sure after your doctor's appointment, you're not at death's door. You're not sick, so you can leave whatever you're going to, and when you're done, go do all your food shopping and your pet supplies and all that other shit and alike, and then come in on Wednesday so you can hard beg to be compensated for the money you spent on your day, on your impromptu day off.
And Rajizi, you say he hasn't had blood work in like a decade, which also is something. If you can, you should probably have blood work at least once a year, just to keep an eye on things like cholesterol or blood sugar, that kind of stuff.
That's another thing. You forgot about high blood pressure. How we don't know he just don't have high blood pressure?
It's possible he has high blood pressure. I mean, he is a fountain of salt.
Yeah.
With all those DoorDash.
But high blood pressure though.
Also, all that spurging out he does, all that kind of whining and rage, that can definitely elevate your blood pressure.
Yeah, but would he then take a whole day off for that? I mean, I don't know. I don't know
He
what.
will
What
if he woke up
I
one
don't.
morning and his heart felt like it was beating out of his chest. He would.
Yeah, but the fact
He's
is,
smart.
but remember, he canceled the day stream at night, so he went to bed and got up, and then decided that he might not do nighttime stream. So if his heart was beating out of his chest and then he went to bed, well, then he's dumber than a box of fucking rocks at that point. Because if you think your heart's about to beat out of your chest, you don't go to bed. You go to the fucking emergency room and you have that shit checked.
We're talking about here, because he needs to know what it is so he can prep himself to come up with a narrative to then try to spin it for pity bucks. So yeah, he's gonna wait and go, I'll wait 24 hours, so then that way I can sit here and put these like vague ass tweets.
I mean, if
try to
that's
drudge up fucking sympathy for him.
That
He'll
is
come with a video and be like,
that is the
"Okay,
dumbest.
guys."
If he is that, then he is even more dented than I ever thought he could be. Because the fact is,
I think he is though. I think
if your heart, because I don't think if that's causing your heart to beat like either very fast or to feel like it's just beating real fast, it's like, maybe you want to go to the fucking ER. No, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Are you best hope you wake up? Sorry, I'm
the person who has high blood pressure, and I take it every day because I have to. Yeah, I had moments when I was at work and it felt like my heart was beating out of my chest. I went straight to the emergency room.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't fuck with, you don't fuck with your heart. If you're feeling like that, you gotta go. You gotta go and have someone take a look at that. I was so harmed. They said it was heart attack, stroke level. Oh, Jesus Christ, Viking Gaming. I hope you're doing better now. God, that sounds scary as fuck.
And playing tough guy in his little room, like I said, could definitely get his blood pressure up, his heart rate up, because he's sitting there raging and being salty and mad that, people aren't nice to me, and he's sitting there taking all this personal. So I wouldn't be surprised if he had high blood pressure, hypertension, high cholesterol, the diabetes, fucking jaundice. He's already got fucking rickets going on in his hands. He got eczema. He got the eczema. He got the gout.
See, I think that I think the stuff in his hands is mostly just for me. I think
thought of something, Pass.
Oh, what you think?
Okay, this one, and this is a wild card, but I think it's a high probability. It's something in the lungs because he's breathing in all that mold.
Oh my God.
We didn't even think about that.
Oh my God. What if he coughed up blood between the fuck?
Because he's sitting in there breathing in all that fucking dust and mold that he's been cultivating for years.
Oh yeah.
Petri dish of a room.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Doomer Ziggy. Yeah. He's Snort Hogan was here a while ago. I don't know if he's still here now. Haven't seen him chat a little bit, but he was here and did say that he tried to get hit again, but YouTube just completely just denied it and told them the fuck right off. So as I said, now Snort Hogan's got he's got protection. And I'm so glad that, this round people are getting protected.
They have leverage now.
Yeah. I mean, I wish that would have meant
they could sit there and go, this is a false claim because it's a bitch duel. And you've already given a ruling on these videos. So that just tells me this person's not flagging under good faith.
Yeah.
And again, he signs it under DSP. That's, like I said, Phil, it's going to bite you in the ass. If you don't stand up and denounce this dude publicly, eventually it's going to come back to you because he ain't signing it in Superhound. He's signing it as Phil Burnell.
Yep.
You're Phil Burnell. The same way that Eminem intro, whoever made it, put you as producer, as the person who made it. So now you take the brunt of everything because as far as they're concerned, you made it. Not some dent, not some troll. You made it. You sitting there talking, I have rights to this song. You don't have shit to that song. If Eminem really wanted to put the boots to your neck, you'd be under the motherfucking courthouse.
Yes, he would. He would have nothing.
I own the song. All right, if you own it so much, then why did you delete it, my guy?
Yeah, why delete it, doob? it's possible. Yeah, he was like, yeah. Snort was here like an hour ago, and we're all congratulating him for getting through that. But yeah, so yeah, they got protection.
I'm calling mold.
Yeah, mold is definitely a good thing. I'm thinking diabetes. I think that he had something that happened, and now and because diabetes would also mean that it's a longer appointment where it's like, yeah, you've got he could have advanced diabetes, which could mean if he doesn't change his habits, like drinking and eating right, he could lose a foot or 2 feet. Could you imagine? Could you imagine wheelchair? Him being an actual wheelchair? Because you know he wouldn't afford a fake leg.
It's not health related, but I have a theory.
And
this kind of ties in with the mold because, of course, he got this message at the late stream, right?
It was between the late stream and daily rap, I believe.
Okay. What if it's not a medical thing? What if he's dealing with, like, because he doesn't keep the upkeep of his home? What if it is fucking up the place, and now the HOH or the neighbors might be getting at that ass because the shit's fucked up?
Ooh,
that's a possibility because it is a townhouse and they're linked together.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true. We do have to remember it is a
just
townhouse, not a condo. It is so yeah.
And just this past year, how many incidents that he told us about the houses literally just falling apart, and just last year alone.
Yeah.
Dishwasher, the bathroom, the toilet, everything's just fucked up in the streets in his house. And like I've always said, he better hope none of that shit reaches his neighbors, because when they go to do their due diligence to get it fixed, they're gonna find out that his home is ground zero.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also a possibility, but that's just a steel theory. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
maybe the problem he's having and he's feeling bad about it is that he's got 2 angry neighbors complaining about his bitch ass not keeping up his home.
That could be. And the fact is that like we don't, and that's the thing. This is just a Theo theory stream. I don't fucking know what's going on. Who knows? And you know what? He can laugh at us for making, but you know what? We're having fun. I'm just chilling here, just laughing, listening to some background music and laughing at the fact that
the
Phil
funny part is
this
is a 41-year-old man
who
will then come on the internet and sound like a 4-year-old about how people aren't nice to him and I just don't feel good and then I'm gonna be a cranky baby all day because I didn't get my baba. Like, that shit is hilarious that he says all this
so
shit.
funny.
He says all this shit in public.
Yeah. Yeah, he said,
and he doesn't hear the greed in his voice. He doesn't hear the immaturity in his voice. He doesn't even hear the ignorance in his voice. It's like, my
he never hears anything.
He's probably going to be dumb enough to talk about it.
I'm sure he will.
We're supposed to live in an era where we don't advocate for these things, but I'm advocating. The white race is advocating. DSP needs to be bullied. He does, because he doesn't learn anything. He needs to be, like I said, he's a reactionary person, and he needs to know what a reaction is of getting his ass whooped or someone picking down his pocket. That's the only way he's ever gonna really feel some gravity of situations. Because like right now, it's just a lot of paperwork and emails that get lost in the spam folder for him. And everything else is just a lot of co-conceiving and ways to manipulate the narrative to make it seem like he's a victim in all this, when it's like, dude, like, no. So it's just like, this motherfucker right here deserves no sympathy. He deserves no empathy. He deserves to be bullied off the internet.
He deserves it.
Because if it was up to him, he would do it to you in a heartbeat.
And yeah, that's the thing. He deserves no empathy because he has none to give. Like, this is why I think he is closer to a sociopath than people like Steve think.
Oh, he's definitely sociopathic. That's no, that goes without any question.
I'll definitely say, like, I think he actually is a sociopath at this point over him being just a sociopathic tendencies, just because, like, at this point we're just seeing he has no empathy for anyone else, like, anything that they're doing. It's like,
but he expects you to have all the empathy and sympathy for him, though.
Yes, he does. And that's my thing. Fan ridicule actually bullying fans. Yeah, he actually bullies his fans. He talks down to people. He says
I
shit
feel
that...
the internet at large should bully him. Outright bully him. I mean, harass him, call him names, all that shit. Because you know what? It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
This is the
Needs
guy.
to happen.
Yeah, this is the motherfucker who decided that, oh, you know what? You're just gonna... You shat on War Dog Leader. That should have been thing number one. Yeah, you shat on fucking War Dog Leader. Because it's like, oh, you're dead brother? Oh, no, you're just a king of suffering, dude.
Yeah, like, remember when he told the man that he hopes his child becomes regarded and stares at a wall for the rest of their life? That was a year ago, by the way. That was
only a year ago? Damn.
Yes. That he told the person that I hope your son ends up staring at a wall for the rest of his life. So that's why I say this man, and this man only, deserves and needs to be bullied.
Like, he's lucky he doesn't have somebody like Wings Trolls. He needs to.
But he's about to get some soon if he keeps going the way he's going, because he'll sit there and say, "You guys, what are you guys gonna do if I'm not around?" But then in the second snort, sit there and talk about how, fuck you guys. You guys are fucking idiots. All my trolls are fucking morons. And it's like, Phil, if you really wanted people to leave you alone, saying that was not gonna get it done.
Oh, Kami, I agree. I think he doesn't think about what he says. He just goes off on a tangent, and then it's like it isn't until later that consequences come after it. Like the whole reason he's no longer on Stream Elements.
There it is, Pass. He's the definition of overly sensitive.
Yeah,
he's overly sensitive.
Think about it. So the thing about the whole thing with Stream Elements was that he basically somebody did their regular reporting of, hey, do you think this is a good thing? And because they showed them, it was the Dead Space 2 demo. Happened a long time ago. It's stuff that happens. And Phil's never apologized for it. He has never apologized for the Dead Space 2 demo. So that's why everybody, and if you don't know what the Dead Space 2 demo is, it's him being, oh boy, being very, very, bad guy from World War II. Oh boy, he is. That's why he's got that hat, because it's like, yeah, he completely. It's like that shit is just like Jesus, and it's not even like. Here's the thing: I don't give a fuck if you wanted to go offensive. If you can make it funny, go for it. Yeah, no, he did that, and he wasn't funny. It was just a bit. It was a bit that wasn't funny and just went, wow, dude, no. And then when he got caught, he's like, but Howard Stern did that, and I'm just thinking, and you know what? What's the difference between you and Howard Stern, Phil? I'll give you a hint. It's because Howard Stern's Jewish. So you could kind of get away with some of that shit. Phil, you're not Jewish. You can't get away with that shit. Yeah. But yeah, and yeah, people were fake upset, which is the thing. It wasn't even fake upset. The president of Blip, like John Blip or whatever the fuck his name is, it basically brought that up. And that wasn't even the only issue they had with his content. They still had issues with his raw gameplay because he wasn't supposed to do raw gameplay on his channel. It was supposed to be fucking edited, and his dumbass didn't look at that. So basically, they would have cut his ass anyway, because the raw gameplay, they would have been like, stop it, and he wouldn't have, and they're like, okay, go away now. Yes, Mr. Blip. And so yeah, he did that, and then he wants to act like, oh, there's what cancel culture. It's like, dude, there is cancel culture for minor shit. And then there is you doing that which is unfunny and crosses a line. Because I will forgive you if you can make something funny. I'll forgive it. But you gotta make it funny. If it's not funny, don't fucking work. Roderick's gonna steal that character. Okay, Rye, you go do that. Then it's like the thing is, somebody brought that up, and then what does he say the next day? He says that this guy's mentally ill, and he should, he should talk to his parents or something and get him and have himself institutionalized. He didn't say like the white, but he was basically like that thing he said years ago, where it's like, you should have the white coats take you away. And that's when that shit really hit the fan. Because that's when LudwigWorldOrder basically, under a burner account, said, hey, Stream Elements, is this really appropriate for somebody who uses your service? And they're like, well, let's take a look at it. And then what happens the next day? Stream Elements is a 404 error. Like, Phil just doesn't get it. He is his own worst enemy. He is so, like, I think Steve has the right thing. He needs therapy. Phil really does need therapy. Oh, that was toward Evil AJ? Oh, that's right. But yeah, he needs therapy because he needs to understand that his actions are so fucking toxic that he needs to, he needs to kind of work on his anger issues. But he never will. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that therapist is gonna... Oh, yeah. Dude needs to smoke a joint and make a world of difference. Oh, yeah, Rogeezy, but he doesn't smoke, even though he has a 420 emote. Or, sorry, 420 animation. He doesn't smoke. Which, that was fucking dumb as fuck. Yeah, electroshock therapy. I don't think electroshock... I honestly think he needs some kind of therapy. He needs a professional to basically say this behavior is unacceptable.
Actually hate themselves in their own personal lives. Maybe they're jealous of something, Who knows? I'm not a fucking psychiatrist who's going to sit here and try to diagnose people, but there's something wrong.
You just did, Phil. You just did. You speculate. I'll say this speculation, but I can tell you from knowing enough personal experience and people with others, I know that you don't have depression. I know that you don't have, that mental disorder that you want to claim that you have, you don't have. Now, I'm not going to be a psychologist and say all the other stuff. I'll let Steve do that. But what am I supposed to be jealous of? The fact that you make 120, that you've had $2 million in your career and have nothing to show for it? Is that what I'm supposed to be jealous of, Phil? Because I'll tell you this. I have enough of a support system that if I was making that kind of money, I would have people who would be like, hey, let's get you to a financial planner and be like, hey, let's just pay off the house. And then you could live in that little tiny fucking condo for the rest of your life, not have to pay a fucking mortgage or nothing. You could have done that, but no. All you did was you basically bought toys and shit and then wondered why all that shit. Yeah, jealous of having a $500,000 bankruptcy, which, I mean, the $500,000 does include his mortgages. But yeah, like the fact that you then had two places that you lived. You had a snort fort and you had the fucking you had the fucking Connecticut condo. And you didn't sell your Connecticut condo when you moved. So am I supposed to feel bad at you for that? Because I don't. That's on you. You should have sold that shit. If you did not want to actually, if you didn't want to pay all that mortgage, you should have sold that shit, but you didn't. Instead, you just did it. Yeah, don't go buy a $400,000 in freaking Washington. Oh no, geez, it was $250,000 when he bought it. So I mean, I'll say that's not a bad price. $250,000 for a townhouse, not that bad of a price. I don't want to defend him too much, but I'll say that's not a bad price for a condo there. But yeah, he should have sold. Well, here's the reason he didn't sell it. Here's the reason he didn't sell the Connecticut condo. It was underwater. The thing is, he overpaid for it so much that he never got above water. Like, I believe it was sold for $90,000. Remember, it's only 600 square feet. Tiny. Think of that. It's like basically a 20 by 30 foot room. He kept two houses years after his aunt died. Yeah, after his aunt died, he should have either sold it or rented it, but he was being regarded. So, oh well.
Wrong with them. someone who's going to do something like that. So it's that simple. I'm not going to waste my time on those kind of people. And in particular, because I know people want to bring up Rich, this is a guy who earlier this year, all right, one of his kids was very sick, and I got wind of this. Someone told me about it. And
Why are you talking about this now? Why are you bringing up Rich's kid now, Phil? You're doing it to defend your own actions. Do you understand how fucking awful that makes you seem?
I actually looked into it, and it's true. One of his kids is very sick. I hope they're better, by the way, because I don't know. And I felt real bad because I know that we had some bad blood. And I personally reached out to the guy behind the scenes, and I said, you know, no bad blood is worth the stress of having a family member who's really ill. I've been there, and I wanted you to know that I hope that your daughter feels better. And I kind of want to squash whatever we have. You know, in fact, would you like to have a conversation? Would you like to maybe come on my show and just talk? Have a candid conversation?
The fuck is wrong with you?
See, the problem is that all he had to first say is, I heard you had a kid who's sick. I'm sorry. I hope everything goes well. Boom. There you go. That is the first thing you say. You say, hey, I hope she's doing better. And then afterwards say, hey, or you say, hey, whenever, you know, when this is all said and done, you want to talk. Maybe you do that, but you don't say, I want you on my stream. First you say, hey, I hope she's doing, I hope everything goes well. Boom, there you go. Then you can do, it sounds not just malicious, it sounds just like you're trying to use Phil to get his, when his guard should be down.
Yeah, you're trying to
with each other and just
take advantage of his daughter's situation.
Yeah.
In front of each other. And he basically said he'd be interested.
And I remember during that time, Rich doesn't want anything to do with YouTube or the internet when that happened.
That was a conversation I had.
I get that. I wouldn't want.
Literally, I'm not shitting you with it.
Like, yeah. Here's the thing. If I was in Rich's situation, I wouldn't want anything to do with the internet.
Yeah.
I get that completely.
And if Phil watched his content, would have known because he blatantly said it on YouTube and Twitter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Phil don't get that. It's like Rambo and him taking a break from the internet. The same playbook. Yeah. RTU doesn't owe Phil anything. That's the thing. All Phil had to say was, I'm sorry your daughter's sick. Then that's the olive branch of, hey, thanks. And then later on, you can ask, hey, you want to talk? Ask later. That would have been better. Ask later. Or you just say, hey, you want to talk? And it be, and the first thing you talk is nothing about anything internet related. You just talk to him. You know, show that you actually give two fucks. But no. Rich is gone for a few days. Yeah. We ever from monetizing dead friends to trying to monetizing somebody else's dead children. Yeah, that's the problem. He was trying to monetize it. It's like, no, this is stuff that you do behind the scenes that you don't bring anything to the table. But he can't do that. He's got to have it all.
Like I said, he legit tried to use Rich's situation with his daughter to fucking weasel his way in to force a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
He went on
There's a
Twitter
special
to
place to help
fucking
people like
shadow
you,
over me
Phil.
and insulted me publicly.
Yeah,
So what
Phil.
the fuck kind of person is that? Why the fuck would I?
He was mad because the fact is you brought the whole thing of being on stream when it's like, dude, no. The first thing you do when it's someone like that is you just say, hey, I heard this. I'm sorry. I hope everything gets better. That's the first olive branch. Then you wait a bit and ask him later, hey, you want to talk? And then you can just talk off stream. Talk offline. You know? Maybe try to build that rapport up. Then you do. Yeah. Roji's, you're like, yeah. And why'd you think I was thinking he was going to use it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to... He doesn't understand... Like, he really doesn't understand why people thought he was, you know, using Rich. It's like... And yeah, Roji's, yeah. You don't... Yeah, I don't care for Rich Review Tech either, but the fact is... He had every right to fucking shit on you, because that was so fake. Yeah, it's left field. It's fucking fake as fuck. Everyone can see through it. All his relations, yeah, and you're right, Detractor Bait. All his relationships are completely transactional. He cannot just say something and do something out of either the kindness of his heart or, hey, I want to do something because I want to help people. There's no altruism in him. Like and that's like all he had to say was, Rich, I heard your daughter say, I hope she gets better. And you leave it at that. And if he wants to shit on, and if Rich wants to shit on him for saying that behind the scenes, that's on Rich. But then you'd be like, yeah, and he's like, and even if the idea is, then you say, hey, you know, later you could say, hey, you know what? Let's bury the hatchet. You know, that's the thing. You know, first thing is you show kindness, which Phil can't show. Phil has no kindness in him.
I waste my time with that guy. He's a scumbag. He literally took my goodwill.
And yeah, it has to be on Phil's channel. Can't be on Rich's channel because then DSP won't have any control. That's the thing. Phil is a huge control freak.
Yeah, he is. Like, he wants it to be on him, and he's like, well, we're gonna do this on my terms.
Yeah, and
my terms, my this. Like, no, dude, you have no power to make any type of demands. Like,
oh yeah, Nurka, that's what he could have done that too. He could have said, "Hey, Rich, I heard your daughter's sick. You know, if you have like a GoFundMe or something, I can promote that on my stream to try to get you to help you out a little bit, and basically be like, yeah, and then be like, hey, listen, Rich is sick. Maybe don't tip for me today. Send that to Rich because he needs it. Because think about it, that would have gotten some brownie points." But he didn't think of that. JG here and needing. But yeah, like he has no empathy. He literally cannot see beyond himself. He doesn't actually have power in his own streams. Oh yeah, of course that one nice guy. He has no power in his own streams.
He has no power in his streams, but he turned his stream into a echo chamber.
He did, yes.
And like he's sitting there saying, "Oh, well, you guys can disagree with me," and it's like, dude, but every time someone disagrees with you, you have literally shunned them or just out and out called them names and fucking banned them just for saying they don't agree with you.
Yeah, they don't agree. Or, hey, Phil, you're begging too much. You told us to tell you when you're doing that. He'll go fucking nuclear. Like, he really does have an anger management problem. And he doesn't understand, like, yeah, and you know what happens when you have that? People just leave and they never come back. He never gets it that when he shits on people like that, they never come back.
Is it anger management or is it just a grown baby man having a temper tantrum?
I think
feel it's more of that than anger.
Could be a mixture of both because he just goes unhinged very easily.
Like I said, he has a tantrum about everything. It's not really like, oh, I'm angry, like real rage. It's angry in a way a child would be angry if you took away their toy.
That is definitely a possibility. I mean, because he is very much somebody who does not have... He has no impulse control.
Because he's got arrested development, and he's, like I said, 40 going on 4.
Yeah, you're right. He bitches out everything, or maybe... he's a green-red personality? I'm not sure I know what that fully means, but I guess that could be a thing. I don't know that one. Never heard of that kind of personality, but it's definitely possible. The fact that he basically goes from one extreme to another. He has no control of his emotions, so I think he has autism. You know what, Ramen? Oh, I never thought about that as that could be a symptom of autism. I never thought about that. That is definitely a possibility.
King baby syndrome pass.
Huh?
I said Phil suffers from king baby syndrome. It's a thing. Check it out. It's all Phil.
Oh yeah. Detractor. I forget. Yeah, the bubbles. Oh, he got so mad at because he made the bubbles, a major thing of his streams, and then he's like, shut the fuck up about the bubbles. And it's like, Phil, you made that your whole thing. You can't tell them to shut the fuck up when you made that the big thing.
nice to you because I feel bad because you're having a bad time in your life. I sympathize, empathize. I've been there. I just want.
You don't empathize, Phil.
No, how do
you can't empathize? You don't have children.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
Pat.
cannot. You can sympathize. You cannot empathize. You do not have children. I could not empathize with Rich's thing because I do not have children. But I can sympathize with him. I can understand that would be the worst thing any human being would ever have to go through, having to, watch their kid be in a hospital where there might be nothing you can do about it. Like, I can't imagine going through that.
Like I said, Jaha should have whooped this dude's ass at Evo. Just beat the fucking brakes off of him.
Yeah, I think that would have probably, you would not have had what you have now. We have a monster because of him. But I understand why he didn't want to do that.
Too many people have let this fuck slide with everything. He has never been held accountable for a goddamn thing that he has done online. And I get it. We all gonna get that point one day where we all have to, hey, this is what you did. You gotta pay the piper for it. All right, fine, fuck it. This dude has yet to pay the goddamn piper. This dude has literally fucked over friends, made money off of dead people. He has sat there and talked massive shit. He has called for deplatforming people and still doing it today. He shits on companies left and right.
Yeah.
He shits on his wife. He shits on his neighbors. He shits on the DoorDash people. Oh, I guess they don't know how to read English. When they're calling him, being like, hey, just tell me where you are because this is easier instead of doing this fucking runaround that you got on these notes. Nothing has been done to him. The hand of God is literally sitting on this fucker's shoulder, and he doesn't see it. He doesn't see how he is fucking lucky. He is the literal 1 in a million goddamn shot, and he is still shitting on people because he knows he's not held accountable for any goddamn thing he does. Nothing. And I cannot wait for the day he does. And yes, God forgive me, I will fucking laugh my goddamn ass off when he does. And if my channel goes under for it, fuck it. I don't care. I will still laugh and say, fuck you, Phil.
Yeah.
What did Piggy do this time?
Oh, no, Piggy didn't do anything. This is from yesterday, the whole Rich thing. Whole Rich Review Tech thing.
Oh, that bullshit of Rich going after, Piggy going after the kids.
Yeah?
Yeah, it pissed me off too. I'm like, dude, the beef between you and the Fed and RTU, what the kids are doing involved with this shit?
Well, the kids are involved in it because the fact is, Phil was like, well, I studied the olive branch, but the olive branch he could see obviously was you wanting to get on his show so that you could see, like, see, we made up and we're nice now. It's like, Phil, that's not how that shit works. And what happened? Fucking motherfucker called your ass out. And then you just were like, no, doob. It's like, Phil, you did this. That's on you. And he can't understand that shit.
Yeah, what he has to know, his session now is gonna bite him in the ass. More than, and it'll be fucking great. I cannot wait for that.
Yeah. Yeah, RTU got pissed at Pop for mentioning his kids, but he didn't bat an eye at Phil during the whole rant at him. Yeah, that... I'm gonna be honest, I think Pop should not have mentioned the kids. But...
Yeah.
Pop sometimes can get a little spurgy. It's like, you don't need to bring up the kids. You should not do that.
Yeah, that's because RCU is too busy sucking Phil's dick. Like,
he is also sucking Phil's dick.
Like,
he should not be sucking Phil's dick. Yeah, but I also agree. It's like, you know what? You don't bring up the kids. That's just asking for. That's asking to be getting your ass bit. And
yeah.
Yeah, but.
I mean, and honestly, if Rich is like that, fuck him too. He wants to back the wrong horse. Let him.
Took that, said thanks, and he
Yeah.
slammed it down on the ground and he stomped it
Hey,
into
fuck
paste
it.
and he laughed
I'm
at
in
it
for a
and he
shit
went
show.
and
Whatever
made
happened
fucking
between
nasty tweets about me.
Piggy
So
and
Rich can go fuck
the
himself.
Rich?
I want
What
nothing to do with the guy
go for
ever
it.
again.
Are you
He-
back in the
really,
background
if
like
you
I
think that
always
Rich
been
is
doing?
someone to be looked up to or even enjoy his content, you're a fucking
Can they
idiot.
fight them in the
You
ass?
look
Well,
in the
fight
mirror
them
at
in the
yourself
ass.
and say, what the fuck's wrong with me? This guy is a piece of shit. And I'm following him and I like his stuff. Someone who's going to have an entire event based around bullying someone who doesn't care about him and wants nothing to do with him. All right? It's time to really have a self-assessment here of who you are and realize this is not the kind of person you want as part of your life. All right?
Yeah, this
Really.
is.
And it's just pathetic because this is a guy who not only knows he has 1 million subs on YouTube and knows that people will actually follow
I
the
mean-
things he says and does, he's irresponsible with it. This is the kind of
Dr.
person I talk
Detractor,
about
it may
all
not be
the
a.
time,
Here's the
where
thing.
you have a following.
Listen, I'll say this. Like, I'm not gonna. Like, my thing is, it's probably a good idea not to bring kids into this thing. Especially because the fact is, if Rich has the money, has enough money that he can both, you know, provide for his kids and give Phil money, and it's like, okay, I'm just gonna say, you might want to just keep the kids out of it. He did, I mean, whether he brought up a prudent point or not, although it is interesting to see that, you know, that Phil goes way after him, whereas Pop only brings this small bit. I'm just like, whatever.
He brought up Rich's daughter because he wanted to shame him. He thought he could shame him,
Yeah.
and it backfired. He thought he could shame him because he thinks his word has weight.
Yeah, but yeah, and Falcon, this I believe, don't bring up kids at all. Simple sleep. Yeah, that's just my thing. Just like, yeah, yeah, but whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna tell Pop not to do what he wants to do. If he wants to do it, that's fine. You go do it, and I'll watch. If it blows up, I'm gonna watch it. Like, I just, whatever. You do what you gotta do. Because, you know, that ain't gonna stop me from watching Pop's restreams. They're funny as fuck. If Rich brings up his kids, he's opening himself up. It is.
I mean,
that is
I
a
do
point.
agree with that. I mean, I
It's
agree
a
with
point,
it.
but I don't remember. Like, I think Rich only brought that up just to basically let people know why he isn't streaming. Like, I don't remember him bringing up kids recently, but I'm also not following him, so I might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't.
I you know what, Rajizi? I think that might have been that's the best compromise. If he just said family, okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's neither here nor there. In the end, it's whatever. You know, if that's what Pop wants to do, fine, and you go with him. Okay, that's fine. I'm still gonna watch Pop. I love Pop's restreams. They're fun. They're fun as fuck. You know, and I don't hate the guy either. I'm just I love the guy. It's just
Pat.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even need family. He got said, oh, I got something personal going on in my private life. That's it. We don't even know what. Well, stays off the internet, stays off the internet.
I mean,
it's not that fucking hard.
But my thing is, if Rich wanted to say, hey, listen, I got a kid in the hospital because of something and didn't want to, I don't know whether he just, I have no problem with that because, you know, fine, whatever. But, yeah, you're a massive Pop Sim site. Rogeezy, I am too. I love Pop. He's one of the people, you know, if he wasn't doing restreaming, I probably wouldn't either. But, you know, it's, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna, you know, I might be wrong on that. I know. Whatever, you know, I'm not.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Whatever. It's like,
Yeah,
okay, whatever.
I mean,
It was, because also here's the thing. It happened and now it's done. And we'll just move on to other things. Like me being mad that AI Steamed Hams is gone. That makes me very sad. I don't know. I'm under popnosis. Okay, maybe I am. I don't know. Here's the thing. Listen. Like, you guys, like, if someone wants to say I did something wrong, I'm like, okay. And, you know, if it is, it is. And I always look at, what is, I always got to constantly try to make myself, I'm always trying to be better. You've glad AI Steamed Hams has gone that shit. I liked AI Steamed Hams for what it was. It was what it was. It was fun.
On YouTube or anywhere, you need to be responsible with your following. Life is not all jokes for everyone. Life is not all.
It's all good. It's all good.
Just laugh at everything. There's people who go through real life shit who don't need your shit. I outright told Rich earlier this year, I don't need your shit. I got so much personal shit going on in my life. I don't need more stress from you.
Nobody gives a fuck about the shit going on in your life, Phil. You don't give a shit about the shit going on in other people's lives.
Phil, you don't do you not understand that you saying, hey, let's get on stream on my stream is exploitative? Yeah, it's exploitative as fuck. I'm not saying, it's not saying, hey, I hope your kid's doing better. And then that be like, okay, that's it. It's instead, oh no, we be on my stream so I can talk about it, and I can parade around that we've buried the hatchet together. That's the shit that's really fucking sick, in my opinion.
Pat,
yeah,
and it's fucking bullshit because, like, each one of us got our own thing we're dealing with, like outside of our like internet. And we got far more shit going on than fucking DSP's bullshit.
Well, yeah, because the fact is, we gotta go.
This motherfucker on. Sorry, and one other thing. And this motherfucker on every pre-stream, they're saying, "Oh, guys, this got messed up. Oh, this, that." Just me thinking, motherfucker, I got more shit than that I'm worried about. Fuck you, pig.
Yeah, it's like. It's not. It's like Phil not wanting anyone talking about Cat, but he can bring up a court order. Yeah, it's the thing of like, yeah, I don't. That's what the whole thing I was saying earlier. Like, listen, we don't know anything about that whole protective order. So I'm like, okay, I'm just anything that we would say is just speculation. So I just prefer not to speculate because who knows? We don't know. But yeah, with Phil, it's just like, fuck, man. It's like. You brought that up, and it was obvious that this is being used as a fucking thing for him to, try to use it, against someone. It's like, dude, all you had to do is say, hey, I heard your kid wasn't doing too well. I hope she gets better. Boom, there you go. That's all you had to fucking say. But he didn't say it. So, fuck, but.
So he doesn't care who he hurts or stomps on. That's the kind of guy he is. But he'll portray himself like a nice guy to the internet, when in reality, he's just another fucking
That's you. Fuck you, pig.
Wow, Phil.
Phil, you legit hurt your fucking fans by begging them for their last dollars every fucking day.
And also, the fact is, that shit can all be said about you, Phil. All that you just said could be said about you. The fact that you portray yourself as a nice guy, but you are just toxic as fuck. Yeah, it's a pot calling the kettle black. Because it's fucking rich coming from Phil, who, he'll say, oh, I knew you're bad all the time. I was just being nice. It's like, no nice person ever fucking says, oh, I'm okay. It's okay being an asshole to you. I was being too nice. No one ever says that. Except a man who literally believes that he is told himself in the mirror so many times, you're just too nice of a guy, and it's like, no, you're not. You're an awful human being.
Everybody else. And the real sad fact about this all right, I'm sorry to say it, is that not only does he have fans, but he has kids.
And you can go fuck yourself in the greatest depths of fucking hell. I don't fucking, like, no, you don't get to say, oh, he has kids. Fuck you. At what point do you think
at least
that's
he has a fucking family?
No, but he's saying this because he is literally about to say that Rich is raising his kids wrong. I can tell, immediately this is coming up to, Rich, you're raising your kids wrong. And I have...
Yeah, it's not like he... Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, and that's like, you do not fucking say that. Like, it's like, what? Why would you even say that, Phil?
Also, Paz, does he really have the right of criticizing other parents after seeing the way his parents raised this dumbass? He never got his ass beat. He always got everything he wanted.
It's true. So he has gotten everything he ever wanted.
Who the fuck is he to judge?
I mean, in the end, he is a guy who, yeah, he got everything he ever wanted, and never had to deal with the consequences of those actions. But yeah, and it's they're going to be master bullies now. They'll get their own soundboard. Like, but think about that. Except for the Wolverine. But yeah, the thing then, Shiak, is that he brings the Wolverine doll up as a thing of parents, get your kids whatever they want. Instead of, yeah, I had to learn the valuable lesson that I cannot get everything that I want. Which is a valuable life lesson for people to learn. That you cannot always get everything that you want in life. He didn't learn that. So,
later on in life, they're going to look back at his behavior on the internet, and they're going to think that that's okay, that it's okay to bully people, that it's okay to be nasty to people, because that's what Dad did. That's
what you do on a daily fucking basis. That's what you do. You bully people. You nasty. You beg 24 fucking 7. You beg and you whine and you cry when you don't get everything you want. The fact is that you beg, you whine, you cry. You say, oh, I need this or else I'll have to eat lunch meat sandwiches. That's why that became a fucking meme, Phil. Because you basically made it seem like lunch meat sandwiches were fucking beneath you. You shamed no one. Yes, yes, Detractor Maiden, he did. He fucking shamed the guy who was the like creative director or whatever of No Man's Sky for having a kid while his game was in production. Like, this man, it's just, what the fuck, Phil? Like, you act like you'll never be a father. You don't want to be a father because you don't want to share the spotlight with anybody. And the fact is that you shame other people for having children. It's like, Phil, you don't know anything about them and you're shaming them. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's fucked up. That's legitimately fucked up. Really? You think they're going to be insulated from this behavior for the rest of their lives? No, they're not going to be. They're going to know exactly what he's doing. They're going to get wind of it when they get older. And they're going to say, my dad used to bully people on the internet. What the fuck is this? He used to make money bullying people.
You've made money bullying people. You've made money fucking bullying people fucking, the thing about it, you made money from fans who you then have bullied. Fuck, man. Like, the whole thing, like, Ninstar Rune, who gave you money after you called him a fucking 50-bit bitch. You called him a 50-bit bitch, and then you tried to roll back, I didn't make the meme, so you could continue using the meme because you don't give a fuck. They'll say your dad's in there. One of the current health issue theories, Kat's pregnant. Ramen, that's hard because I don't see him and Kat having sex, but I mean, if she was pregnant, he would bring that up a lot because he would use it to beg. I'm going to have a kid. I need money for diapers. I need money for this. I need money for that. Like, he makes himself the victim of everything, but then he's like, what the fuck, dude? She could still have a baby without him. I mean, it's Demeter, well, I mean, you're going to be like this thing, my baby is black? He's gonna go, oh wow, he's very tan. He must be super Italian. Yeah, like I believe Detractor Man. I kind of agree. Like, I think the alcoholism and all that has caused some issues, and if he's also got diabetes, which I think that also causes issues with his. I think it's cirrhosis of liver or other organ damage from diabetes that isn't managed like kidney failure. Yeah, cirrhosis of the liver wouldn't just be diabetes. That would also be, alcoholism. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, if he was gonna have a kid, he would have paraded that up and down. Look at me, I'm gonna be a father.
Is DSP gonna do a My Black Son like Family Guy? My Black Son.
No, you know what? You know it's gonna be. It's gonna be more like Dale Gribble from King of the Hill.
Oh, you'll be raising John Redcorn's kid.
Yeah. The doctors told him.
Joseph.
Cirrhosis, yeah. If cirrhosis delivers normally alcohol or sometimes very fatty foods, which could be, but you know. I'm thinking it's my guess would be like a complication from diabetes. Tevin red corn.
I could never live with that. Really. I could never live with that with myself if that was me doing it. I couldn't.
Like.
So it's pretty fucked up, man.
It's
and you know, I hope that.
Oh, update. There is no stream
someday,
tonight.
At this point.
Oh, no stream at all. He is.
I mean, it's something serious.
Yeah, it's something. Therefore, it is something pretty serious.
It's something serious that he had to turn around and cancel today completely.
Where's it saying? Like, I saw that was the 4 hours ago was where he said, "Look,
yeah,
no stream or else it'll be later than usual." Did he then say something? Because that's the only one. Yeah, it's a more than
it's
likely.
It's the same tweet. Never mind.
Okay. More than likely. He's gonna want 600. Yeah, stage 4 cancer.
Someone posted it late in Anne's Discord.
I'm gonna fucking fire you, man. I'm gonna fire you off the goddamn Dark Descent.
Yeah, no updates on his Twitter. We probably won't get any updates till later on. Uh-oh, someone's being sus.
On it and he shits on me again right away for personal benefit. So at this point, I know.
As opposed to what? You shitting on Machinima, Pro Jared? Does the list kind of goes on for personal benefit? Or because, hey, they shat on me first and I'm going to dance on their grave when they do something wrong? Fuck, man. You do that all the time and you act like, oh, it's okay for me to do that. But yet the fact is that when somebody else does it to you, oh, it's bad. It's like, Phil, you're a fucking hypocrite. Evac Revy from the airlock.
No, yeah, he's still got the streamer, but I don't think he's streaming today. If he hasn't updated since 11 this time, like 11 o'clock.
Idiotic, mouth-drooling lackeys who come to my stream.
Hey, also, Pass. He's like someone I work with, right?
Huh?
Like the dude can mess around, but if you mess back, he cannot mess back. He'll complain. And I told him, well, if you're gonna fucking mess with me, I wanna mess with you back. Simple as that.
Falcon 61. Yeah, the chat on the left is top chat. I don't know how to get it to be live chat with the thing that we have. I don't know how to do it. I've tried to. Like, let me try again. Let me see if I can. Give me a sec. Let me see. Like, I don't know how to do it with this thing. Oh yeah, I mean, I might be a boomer on that, but it's because of the chat filter that I have for the texts and all that. Like, it doesn't give me the thing for me to change it to live chat. I'm sorry. I know.
You're still on the same video, by the way.
Yeah, this is still Snort Hogan.
Holy
We've
shit,
been on
I
this for a
thought 2
while.
hours ago, some shit.
I know. Sorry. This is just there's been dude with
Mute
so
yourself,
many
Marin,
fucking
we hear you hitting
tangents.
buttons.
Somebody's
No,
hey. I call next use of the microwave. I need to make my bagel bites.
Content and shit. Like, shut the fuck up, you idiot.
Because I don't know where the toaster oven is.
I'm just sitting up for me from me today.
By the way, I've never had bagel bites.
Bagel bites are good, but they're also better. Bagel bites are good, but they are better on the toaster oven.
This is the kind of person who doesn't deserve.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, no, I
because
haven't
they're
had a
just an
bagel bite.
online.
Right there, right fucking. I'm gonna go over past
Hey,
whenever you're
guy
ending.
with
I'm
the
going over
beans.
this shit on my own stream.
The fuck up, you idiot. No one fucking should care about you. You're such a dunce. You're so insignificant to anything meaningful on this planet. You've helped.
As opposed to your meaningful content?
No,
So the
all
DA
you've
is
done is
here.
fucking hurt people with your bullshit.
Wow, pot calling the kettle black again.
Shut the fuck up. This is the kind of person who doesn't deserve a platform.
Phil, you are going to regret saying that one day. I ain't doing nothing, but you might come to regret saying that. Because that's going to be something that's going to be used against you, dude. And yes.
And I think I'm going to start saying that far and wide.
Oh, and I got the chats. Ramen singing the pizza, the bagel bites theme. Yes.
Because they're just an online bully.
I like. If I've ever had one, I just don't remember. I don't even remember.
Basically, they're just the little mini bagels with some sauce, cheese, and like little
cheese.
Yeah, it's a pizza bagel.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good. Like you should probably just do the toaster oven so the bagel keeps crisp.
I've had homemade pizza bagels before.
I think I have one of those.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, you can just make a regular pizza bagel. These are just mini ones. I had them when I was a kid. They were nice little things. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna do that.
It's like I never had a hot pocket until I was like 16.
I didn't have a hot pocket till I was an adult, but you know. What? Yeah, I never did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my parents never. Both my parents could cook, so didn't have a whole lot of the frozen stuff.
My dad could cook a lot, but like.
So we never did a whole lot of the frozen stuff. Never had that. But I mean,
I don't could cook her ass off, but she still. There were some days she was like, "Look, y'all want something extra? Here's some."
We would I know I've had hot pockets before, but normally we wouldn't have hot pockets. It would be bagel bites. It would be like snack stuff, like bagel bites or something else.
Oh yeah,
or
little Tostinos.
Yes, pizza rolls. I would say I've had a lot of pizza rolls.
Sign the internet if you want a pizza roll. Or like hot, or like basically like buffalo chicken strips from the freezer and stuff like that. I never had a hot pocket.
No, those were dinners. I could never have those for like snacks.
I had them a little bit. High school and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I never really did hot pockets. Not until I was out on my own and I did some hot pockets. And I don't do them much anymore anyway. I was having so much trouble getting it just right. It's either be, oh, this part's really hot, this part's really cold. I'm like, fuck it, I'm done.
Yeah, that is the worst part of
it's
hot
the middle.
pocket.
It's hot lava, then the middle is frozen like a brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of stopped eating them myself. Unless
I'll be honest, ham and cheese was always my favorite. Like just a nice ham and cheese.
But have you ever microwaved bologna?
I have the breakfast one, and I've had the pepperoni one.
I had to go to the streets.
Go to the streets.
Yeah, I had to
you ever had pizza bagel bites, Mr. Smith?
I mean, if you were ever a child, of course you had pizza bagel bites.
Care about on this planet. And by the way, this isn't new.
Oh no, because
constantly
Pass brought it up, and I'm thinking I've never had I've had a homemade pizza bagel, not like the frozen ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've had homemade pizza bagels also.
That's because you was too busy being bougie with those two slushy machines. You was eating
that
good
was like way
John's. You was eating that PJs. You didn't have no time for no poor people pizza bagels.
Like I never had a hot pocket until 16.
Of course you haven't. You was eating good off of that PJ.
I know, yeah, and I had to say,
people food.
And of course, I had to say, yeah, I hadn't had a hot pocket since until I was an adult, and then
I got the hot pocket from a teacher.
But you know, I mean, it's just the fact of I had different frozen things when I was a kid. You know, normally if we had frozen, it was like a full-on frozen. You know, it was like what was it? Those chicken cordon bleu kind of things. That's my parents would like do that.
When I became an adult, I stopped eating Pop-Tarts and started eating toaster strudel. The bougie.
I have never had the toaster strudel.
The bougie Pop-Tart.
Actually, I gotta agree with the right race. Yeah, no, no, toaster strudel is infinitely better than fucking Pop-Tarts.
See, I
quick question: how did you eat your Pop-Tarts?
How do I eat them?
I'm not talking to you because you know what? We're gonna have an argument about that because we did last time.
Oh, that's right.
I normally would either toaster oven or microwave. It also just depended on how much time I had.
Okay, so I don't agree with those. Well, the toaster's the only option.
Yeah,
microwave, never.
Ones I could toast.
Although nowadays, if I do that, I don't even. I'll eat it cold.
Okay, I'm leaving. Take it easy. I can't.
10 to 15 seconds. I'm telling you. Perfect.
Oh, I think Dwight. I thought you said you preferred them raw. Raw, as in you just eat them straight out the.
I prefer them straight out the box, but if I want them warm, I'll put it in the microwave.
There's certain ones that
I guess maybe it's an OCD thing, but I hate crumbs. I hate crumbs.
My thing is, here's my thing about Pop-Tarts. It's like the toaster strudels. I don't know if they have all the flavors that Pop-Tarts have.
I've never had a toaster strudel, and I think it's mostly the fruit flavors.
They do a lot of like lately they've been doing their go-to is strawberry, blueberry, apple, brown sugar, and then they've kind of mixed it up because now they do like the breakfast ones, so it's like egg and sausage. But yeah, sometimes they'll do like a strawberry cheesecake, but they usually stick to like those. They stick to those main four: apple, blueberry, strawberry, and then like brown sugar. But every now and then they'll bring a special flavor, but they don't venture off like Pop-Tarts do. But they don't have to because they're so bougie on their own. Those flavors is all you need.
We're talking about the Pillsbury ones, right? I've seen.
Yes.
I've never had one. I have never had one.
Never had toaster strudel.
Yeah,
I've only had.
You're missing out.
You haven't.
Well,
toaster strudel are better than Pop-Tarts. They just are.
They're supposed to be good, but they're too expensive, so I have to stick with Pop-Tarts.
Understandable.
Go to the right store.
They've been cheap around, man.
Because I get a lot. I buy them on sale. They be like 2 for $5, baby.
Not where I am.
Shit.
Not where I am.
Where you shopping at? Where you shopping at?
I told you where I'm.
Wait a
where
minute.
I'm
You
from.
in New York, so you probably shopping at like a D'Agostino's or Wallbounds or something.
No.
Anyway, you shopping at Rite Aid?
No.
Associates? You shopping at Associates? In the bodegas?
Yes. Just the basic bodegas because I don't.
Well, that's
I don't
problem.
go to those.
No
fancy
one buys
things.
real food from bodegas. Nobody.
No.
You buying cigarettes, beer, blunt wraps, and condoms. You ain't buying food from a bodega. The only food you ever buy from a bodega is a deli sandwich because you know Poppy making it fresh. Poppy making it fresh.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is,
I ain't buying no bread from a bodega. I ain't buying milk from a bodega. I go to the supermarket. Oh hell no. You might as well bend over and take it straight up the ass for that.
Isn't that bad?
Okay.
No, because a bodega's like, it's the store you would go to if the actual grocery store is closed. Like they got just enough shit that if you were hungry, there's food in there to feed you.
Yeah, it's bodega is a corner store in what they call a corner store in New York.
So, what's like a bodegas in Mexico?
You don't buy the food in the
bodega. I've been into a lot of other. Like I've been to like countries like Greece. They got bodegas all the time. They don't call them bodegas, but it's. Actually, even their markets are basically bodegas. They're smaller.
Yeah.
They don't have supermarkets. They're just scaled down versions of markets where you actually have like vegetables and shit.
No, I've never had a toaster strudel, Smith. I've only.
But anyway,
really eat cinnamon sugar Pop-Tarts, or not cinnamon, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Here's the thing, I haven't like cherry is one of my favorite flavors of Pop-Tarts, and I haven't found one for toaster strudel for cherry. So. Sorry.
Oh, actually, they do have a cherry toaster strudel.
I'll have to take a look at that one day. I actually also should not have that much sugar. I'm trying to lose weight.
I'm seeing the commercials for the toaster strudel. Like I know it's like you put it in like the toaster, then you put frosting on top of it.
You're such a dunce. You're so insignificant to anything meaningful on this planet. You've helped no one. All you've done is fucking.
I've never had a toaster strudel. I've had
Bill, who have you helped?
This shit he said right here is a lot of projection.
It's so much projection. Because here's the thing, Phil. Who have you helped?
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna channel Nick Ricada. You know, he's got a big fat goose egg for charitable donations. Like, and the bank leaks. I'm sorry, dude. You have not done anything as far as charitable donations.
He's donated to other streamers. He can't name them, but he's donated.
No, but the thing is, he never gave his Prime sub to anybody.
Yeah, never.
Yet you want us to believe that you was willing to part ways with actual money? Phil.
His opinion on Wawa with the super little salt. Wawa and Sheets are pretty good sandwiches. I haven't really done much on the
Wawa's got some good food for being a gas
like
station.
both Wawa and Sheets are places, they're gas stations that actually have some pretty good sandwiches. If you
Sheets is good.
Bucky's supposedly is good as well.
No, Bucky's God tier.
Bucky's is Bucky's. All right.
No
like,
Bucky slander, please. Just making that clear.
I'm not slandering, but Bucky's is like in a league of their own, because it's like you've got like you're just like this is a gas station. What the fuck?
It's literally it's the place for men who like cars, the smell of gasoline, and cured meats. The place you want.
Okay. The funny thing is,
you're getting a Bucky's.
Also, if you try to back
Big ups Heather P. Wherever Heather P is living, is getting a Bucky's. Big ups.
So somewhere in Texas
if you're
or
in the
Florida.
Georgia area and you find a Bucky's, you could probably bag some Amish bitches because there's mad Amish bitches at the Bucky's, son. Trust me.
Are you talking like? Are you talking? Wait, are they Amish on Ramspringa?
No. They were Amish Food Gala because there's a community out there, out in Georgia, where there was a Bucky's that I used to go to on the regular. And sure as shit, you walk up in there, you see some Amish girls in full gala because they like cured meats too, son. Bucky's got it all.
I no, I get that. I would no, cured meats is good. No, I'm just I don't know if I want to get with a full regala Amish lady because you know that they're part of a community. I don't want to be part of that community.
I'm saying, you know,
but Rumspringa, you know,
shit, son. That hand job's gonna be money from all that churning of the butter, son. You know that risk.
Yeah, no, you gotta have guns. But no, big ups to Heather P for you getting a Bucky's at your place. Yeah, Wawa Sheets. Yeah, those are some fucking god tier fucking gas station sandwiches. Like better than I think better than some of the other sandwich shops.
Are we leaving out Quick Trip for my boys down south here?
I'm not leaving it out. I've never been there. I've never been there, so I can't.
Quick Trip because there's two. Is it the one that starts with a Q or the one that starts with a K?
Quick Trip. The real sandwich shop is which.
Oh my god.
Yeah, JG, yes, you are completely correct. You are completely fucking correct.
I'm so sad now.
If you cannot get your hands on a public sub, the next best thing is a which.
Ooh, see, I've never been to Publix either.
Like 20 miles, 20 minutes away from me. They fucking closed like 2 years ago.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Wawa that I really like, and Sheets is. You not only are they gas station sandwiches, that they make them for, when you order them, 24/7. You want 3 in the morning, you want a sandwich, you can go there.
So you know what's funny, Pass? I live nearby a Bucky's. I just never actually had it.
Oh, that's okay. Hum along, Wegmans. I've heard Wegmans sandwiches are really good as well.
They are incredible, and even through DoorDash, they're just as fresh as if you get them at the counter. And I'm in no way associated with Wegmans. This is just food advice.
You know what?
And that's from Texas.
Jimmy John's.
That's from Texas. I want to ask Marin this. Do you like Schlotzsky's?
Schlotzsky's is
man,
good.
That shit is fucking great.
Yeah.
Okay, the only beef I have with Jimmy John's is they only use one type
Jimmy
of
John's.
cheese.
I hate Jimmy John's, bro.
Jimmy John's for them expensive.
Wait, they only use what type of cheese do they use?
They only like every sandwich gets provolone. That's all the only cheese Jimmy John's.
I've had their turkey sandwich there.
Unless,
I mean, other than that, like you can customize the sandwich if you want, and it slaps. But it's just like my thing is like, damn, can I at least get a variety of cheese?
Yeah, that is something.
When I went there, it was to that money for the shit I got, and it wasn't worth it.
I bet you that sandwich was big as
Hey, well, get your money up, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
It wasn't.
Bro, I spent $14 on one Jimmy John's sandwich, and that sandwich was so big that you only gonna eat the first half because the first half is a full leg sandwich in itself.
We gotta do
you
like
had
a
Jersey
stream.
Mike sandwich, bro. Those are big as well.
Do like a StreamYards one night where everybody agrees to bring in their favorite sandwich from their area.
I'll say this.
I wouldn't mind.
Well, I'll bow out because the best sandwiches in my area is a small local place, so that'd be a little too doxing. But if I need to, I'll if it's like no, you be in there, I'll swap out to a Wawa sandwich.
Yeah, my where I live is very
tier maker food stream. No,
it's regional Pacific, so it's like if I show it, it'll instantly be like, oh, this where you live.
So would I be judged if I bring the subway? Like just
you bring the subway, son. Bro, you bring the subway, I'm stripping you of the title, son.
Yeah, because so here my thing, I don't mind provolone on like either an Italian cold cut or a turkey sub. because turkey I think works well with provolone. But yeah, if I was like roast beef, give me cheddar on roast beef. You know, or like ham, either ham and cheddar or ham and Swiss. I need the other types of cheeses so that, you know, you could pair them with the meat.
Okay, so there's a gas station by where I live by, right? It's not sandwich food and the sandwich place, but it's a Mexican place. Inside a gas station, like they sell a shit ton of good ass Mexican food. Like they got a deal for tacos. They're like $25 for 30 tacos.
Damn, that's a good deal.
30 tacos.
You know what?
30. Oh,
Here's the
shit,
thing.
okay.
You get them on April 20th. You smoke the fuck up and you have tacos.
They
There we go,
increased it to 30.
PTR.
They increased it to 30 now. Before it was 20, but it increased to 30.
But still, 30 was it 30 tacos for $25?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. You know what you do? You get a bunch of friends over. You all have tacos.
Not even that. Sometimes I just buy some just so I can eat all of them.
I mean,
Jesus.
man, 30.
I could eat 30 tacos.
Can't do that.
No, 30 tacos at a time I can't quite do. But you know, but yeah, no.
And I also got a torta and some fries with it. The fucking sauce is fucking great. I love it.
Question here, Maren, I have a question.
What's up?
Is weed legal where you live?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say that's why you had that deal, because of the stoners.
Yeah. 39 states are medicinal, 14 are recreational so far.
Yeah? Yeah, so far, yeah.
I don't think so.
My state's fucking...
What do people think about? Okay, JG, I have had Potbellies. I really like them. I think they're good.
I don't even think we have them here.
They are. I think of the sandwich shops, I think they're really good. They can be a little pricier, and they're not as available where I live right now. But I like them. I think they're very good. I've never had really Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's, but I would put Potbelly on the top of the fast food sandwich shop chain.
I think we recently got one of those.
The Sam Hill is it's a sandwich shop. It's a sandwich shop. It's got sandwiches. It's got you know, they make a lot of good sandwiches. They've got like soups. It's that kind of thing. Think of it like a Jersey Mike's or a Jimmy John's. It's just a different sandwich shop.
Wait, who made who made this picture of the I literally want to fuck moist critical thing?
What?
I don't know. I saw that. I don't know.
It looks amazing.
Shut the fuck up. This is the kind of person who doesn't deserve a platform. Because
it's that being said, never mind. I see you.
Snort Burnell low pitch voice.
Cheers.
So I'm done. And that's it. That's my last word on it.
You've always said your last word on Rich, bud.
Regional thing we have here.
Okay, so
Rich, go fuck yourself.
So check out the pictures I sent in the galley chat. I ate a torta and I already ate some taco before that.
Wait, hum along. Did you say David Davison got his channel back?
He did. It was confirmed
Yo, let's go.
months ago.
Wait,
let me be sure.
But because that wasn't this. That was the previous thing that got hit.
Yeah, people are. Yeah, David Davidson to Your Beliefs, playing with Your Beliefs. Confirmed. Yep, he's back.
So everybody's getting their channels back.
Who's missing?
Anley didn't get OG channel back.
Yeah, OG channel's gone.
Now, if that channel shows back the fuck up, it's like,
Demeter, that's exactly what I'm asking. Why today? Why yesterday? Was there
has Mighty D got his channel back? I know.
I'm sure it's been like 2 weeks since the last
let's
couple
check
of
Mighty
strikes
D.
or so.
Let's check Mighty D.
So this is random, but if you check the galley chat, I ate some of the tacos. I get some, but tacos I already had some earlier, and I had torta.
Hey, can I call you out real quick, Marin? Why is there a black Santa on the?
What Santa?
Mighty D's not back yet.
I can't. It doesn't look like Mighty D came back, but I don't know.
I forgot about that. Honestly, I forgot about that.
Okay, I'm judging you, but you know, just take note of that.
I just a kid. I just go eat a table. I don't worry about the fucking thing. As long as I can eat, I don't give a shit about.
Okay, I'm just taking notes.
God damn, what am I gonna put him? Am I gonna start trending on the
Are they copious notes?
Oh no, I never take
Yeah.
serious notes.
Oh yeah. Snort Burnell, a banger right out of the gate. Let's take a look at that real
Hogan
quick.
on his channel back as well. I did not see that.
Yeah, that was the video. The video we were watching was Snort Hogan with the RTX. That was Snort Hogan.
I'm surprised he came back.
Wait, Snort Burnell got back?
No, Snort Burnell was fighting for his back.
Snort Hogan was fighting. Snort Burnell had almost basically was giving up and about to graduate, and then boop, channel's back. All right then.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Was apparently a complete surprise that she got it back.
Yeah, because it was deleted and then it came back.
That's amazing.
Yay,
I wonder if somebody
I'm so
went
happy.
and rescinded their claims, or if this was a certain time frame.
I don't know.
I'm guessing the thing is, and this maybe be the thing Phil was maybe doing.
It definitely takes. What are we gonna do with this bust? I wonder. It definitely takes.
Yeah, I don't think Mighty D is back. They're not showing up at all.
No.
Nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
That's what I'm saying. And randomly, Ann's first channel with the 6,000 subs randomly just pops up. Like, oh yeah, I have returned.
That's my life right now.
No,
Yeah, but
YouTube killed that one.
Yeah, if that one shows back up, then it's like, oh.
I'm not gonna lie. Every single time that I don't see the chat moving, I get nervous because I'm now like, I'm seriously now have like.
Phil, you make me angry,
like
Phil.
stress about getting banned.
You make me angry, Phil.
What's is he on tonight or off tonight?
Who?
He's on. By the
he's
looks
off.
of it, it's still on.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's most likely, yeah,
Tonight looks like it's more than likely off. Twitch killed Ann.
damn.
What? Twitch
Wait,
killed
what?
Ann? What?
I'm debating
Shuck,
having
what
a
the
second
hell?
copy. My first one
Wait,
hasn't
what?
really worked that well.
Ann should not be banned off of Twitch.
It's fine on Twitch, yeah.
Yeah, Shuck, please don't.
Let me make sure.
Twitch
though,
made
while
Ann
we're
leave
talking
YouTube.
about it.
No. Twitch didn't make Ann leave YouTube. Twitch made it so that Ann mostly streams on Twitch, but will restream every once in a while. Sorry, you made me think that Ann's Twitch stream was gone. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Please don't do that.
If it's primarily guy talk, it's on YouTube.
Yeah,
If it is just his gameplay, or
It's on Twitch.
Tries to be gameplay, it's Twitch.
Yeah, basically, because what happened was Ann had Twitch and didn't use it much at all beforehand. But then when the first round and Ann lost the channel, it's like, okay, doing more of that. That's how Ann became partner. And then the guy talk, though, mostly is on YouTube.
He looks good.
Okay, I was like...
Stuff going on.
Oh,
Really
Hogan might have just gotten his shit back.
Yeah, no, Hogan did get his shit back.
Yeah,
Hogan was
weren't you
here.
paying attention? We just said
I
he got
just...
What the hell? Shit.
We just said he got. Revy.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Oh God, Revy, you're acting dented, man.
Flunked out of tard school or something?
I had my headphones off.
You acting dented, Revy.
Retard. I have to ask.
Yeah, like Snort Hogan was here a few hours ago.
About the email.
Like Snort Hogan was literally here a few hours ago, saying that they got the channel back. Somebody tried to claim their shit again, and that got immediately denied by YouTube.
That's most likely the email then.
Well, no, Game Master, no. It's if you have a partnership with Twitch, you cannot simultaneously stream on YouTube.
Oh,
that's a big difference.
Affiliate.
Can you do it with affiliate but not partner?
No, you can't do it with affiliate either.
Yeah, you can. You can do it with affiliate.
Contract for me says I can't. It says I can stream there and then end that and turn around and restream on YouTube, but I can't do it at the same time.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, pass.
You did nothing wrong. You did everything correct, man.
At a point, no, it was you can.
The same thing.
Yeah, no, I gotta look at my contract then. Oh well, whatever.
Oh fuck it, you're small enough. They don't give a shit.
I know. Yeah.
True.
Well, I mean, but my thing was because I always thought it was at a point that affiliates could do that, but because because here's the thing, I actually don't think I think that affiliates can, because Ludwig did that all the time. Ludwig was restreaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. So he would restream because that's where the archive of all of his streams were. And Ludwig would have read the contract.
Yeah, but isn't he like small enough where it doesn't really affect him?
Ludwig applied for partnership. So, because Ludwig was saying that if he got partner, we would have to stop doing the simultaneous, the simulcast. So I think, I'll have to recheck my thing, and I'll recheck it tonight. I'll recheck that stuff. Which Janie's Fear Ludwig? Well, I mean they should.
Yeah, I'm curious if I could do
I think
multi-stream as well, my own.
It was what for? I believe it's 24-hour exclusivity, or maybe it was 48-hour.
I think that's what
24.
24-hour exclusivity if you want to post up your archive.
Yeah, but yeah, because he would stream on YouTube for member. Well, I think anybody could watch it on YouTube, but members it was archived there. So it was no for Ludwig. Yes, it was. His archives are all under. You have to be a member to do that. I think.
No, in general, to watch, you had to be a member.
Really?
I tried to watch on my. Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it was just for the archive. I thought like live stream you could watch.
No, because I was thinking the same thing as well. So on my main account, I got a membership to him, but on my second account, I don't. So I checked that out, and now I cannot watch. I gotta be a member.
Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong. I thought it was that, but I don't know. I can be wrong. I can be dented and wrong. It sometimes happens. Yeah, DSP. Yeah, DSP violated the 24 exclusive all the time. But yeah, here's what I say. Like, this is fake sleeping. This is not real sleeping. Why? Because his, I said it earlier, his head doesn't droop. It's just his eyes.
The reason I really like this is because it's minimal effort, raising money every once in a while. There's no.
I'm just glad number now got a channel back.
I don't want stress. I don't
Yeah,
want pressure. I just want to relax.
this is basically.
It
I
appears
don't
someone
care
was
much
trying
for
to
Snow
tip me,
Hogan, so
but
you know
the
there.
tip has been suspended.
My
It
thing
was
is,
$20
I'm
tip
glad
as well.
they're all
But
coming
it doesn't
back.
say, it's anonymous.
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no-
Like
doesn't
I'm
say
glad
name
for
or
this.
message.
You're
It
gonna
just says
ship
the
back.
tip
I
is
just
now
don't care about
pending.
both of them.
So certain payments have to be reviewed before they can be released, and this one has been flagged and frozen. So whoever just tried to tip me $20, it did not go through. Now there's a possibility that it may go through in the future, in which case I'd be glad to shout that out, but there's no guarantee that's going to go through or how long it's going to take. So just so you know, I do see it. I don't know who it's from.
Wasn't like
and,
for the
I can't
mic
get it
over
right
his
now
lesson.
for
I don't.
I guess your bank.
Wait, he has microphones he's never
it's
used.
PayPal or
Shock.
something and it froze.
Yeah.
All right. So just so you know,
He has a
FYI.
couple.
Why?
guys, I am
Like
going
he
to go
needs
get
to
another
replace
coffee.
his
I am a big
microphone
fan.
because it's like
My
he
eyes are drooping.
touches it and it goes
You know,
out.
I am
Although
feeling
that, actually he
You
should probably
you know
should
what
just
also is the
update his
84 degrees in here because
OS.
the
That'll
oven
probably
didn't work,
fix
the air
it.
conditioner in. So maybe I
To
should
be
turn on the
honest,
air
Pat,
conditioner
it's a
on
simple
low
answer.
as well, which
He's
I don't really
stupid.
want to.
I know.
He wants-
Yeah, Ramen. Yeah, no,
I guess
fix
I
it.
kinda have to,
I
'cause
the
it is
thing
hot.
about it is, and I've
85 degrees.
seen you even watch when you watch when he really
we're gonna
nods
do.
off. You'll see his head
I'm
droop
just
down a
going
little
to
bit,
mute the
and
mic, run downstairs, get a coffee,
it
come
doesn't.
right back, and then we're gonna resume. So don't go anywhere.
You
I'm
just
not
kind
gonna
of
go take a break. I'm
slowly
watching on
fall
demand.
asleep.
Just fast forward a minute or two. I'll be right back with a coffee. Okay. The only people
All
who
right,
say that working on YouTube
I'll be
full-time
back.
stress-free
I'll
are
go
people
something
who
real
don't
quick.
work
I'm
on YouTube
gonna leave it at
full-time,
BC for
and they
now.
probably want
All right.
to, and they're jealous of people who do it. It's hard.
Anyway.
It's hard to wake up on time every day, to play 8 hours of games some
He
days,
was
and
wearing
then
he was
set
wearing
it up.
headphones on the
Put that
interview.
every
He
time I
was
set up the uploads, the
because
babies,
it,
the uploads to make
because
sure they
that's
work
why
properly.
his slideshow with where he's dressed up as M. Bison, the hat's weird. It's because they literally traced it off of his where he had the bison hat on top of the headphones. Because it was a troll art and he can't tell the difference.
Which they don't always work
You have a
properly.
Yeti.
As you know,
Mine's an Audio
processing
Technica
issues with the
2020
videos.
AT
Then once they're
USB.
uploaded,
I like
put
it.
them in a playlist. Order the playlist correctly.
Those are
because YouTube
good.
doesn't order videos added to a playlist
Oh yeah.
correctly because it's a piece
Yeah,
of
no.
shit.
The soaring,
It's a
yes,
lot
it's
of
fake
work,
sleepy. There's no
dedication, and
whiplash, there's no
so
drooping of
it's
the
not
head.
stress-free.
Thank you
It's
to
not
everyone who's
slowly
tuned in
falling.
here
It's not
tonight. If you could do me a
slow.
solid and like the stream, I would love that. We have 49 likes. We aim for 100 every
Yeah, when I
stream. We
fall
hit
asleep
100
on my
with a
chair, my
celebratory
head
level
tends to
low.
go back because I can feel it.
Also, we hit our members.
Mine will either go
25
back
members
if I'm
tonight. I will
if
also
I'm
do a
sitting forward,
celebratory
it'll
level
dip
low.
forward.
If you contribute in any way,
Yeah,
I
Audio
greatly
Technica is
appreciate it. I'll
great
give
for
you
the
a
price. I
shout
think it was
out.
like 150
Great
when I
to
got
hear
it,
Tier 1 tips
like years
gold
ago.
tonight.
And it's
So
good for the
glasses
price. I've got a
going.
pop filter and I got a
Basically,
little
if you're enjoying
box
yourself tonight, you can support
with
the stream
foam on
anyway.
the
I would
back, so
appreciate
it kind of
because
hopefully
Proud
takes
for you.
echo
Thank
out
you
a good
very
bit. I hope it does.
Now I'm out of money.
I don't hear any
This
echo.
always
Never
happens.
did.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Normally,
Just
Jasper
beat
would
over.
run
Money?
downstairs and
Money.
sit back.
Yeah,
For some
yeah.
reason, he decided to sit in my chair when I started uploading for the first stream, and he literally decided he was
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
sit in
Audio
his chair and
Tech-
not move, and he did not move until I was
Like,
ready
yeah,
for my second
there's
stream.
a like that's the thing. Audio Technica is one of those like with Yeti, good microphones to start out with. Like if I wanted to do like pro stuff, like I was like going to make money off of this, I would probably invest in a new microphone. Probably one XLR, but I don't want to do that now.
It's that he really likes
Probably
the smell of my
either
butt.
the
So he just
Elgato
wanted to sit here and
XLR
inhale the butt smell, which I
or
find
the
incredibly
Shure
disturbing.
SM7B.
But I mean, cats
Probably
cats
be a
also
good
like
bet.
It's
trying to remember which one I
number
have.
2. It's 2.2 pass.
2.2.
Especially
Yeah,
my
live
shit.
content
I'm one of the most
exclusivity.
disgusting, smelly
Okay, I'll
motherfuckers
take a
on
look
the
at that.
planet. It's really revolting.
Yeah.
By
How bad I
2.2.
smell. And
Yes.
I can imagine his little kitty nose, because kitty's sense of smell is way elevated from a human's. It's like, I think they said it's like 10 times greater than a human. So if you think your BO
I'll take a look
stop
at my
stinks,
agreement.
Can you imagine a cat
They might have
smelling
changed it.
It must be like Stinkaroonie, like the Stinkarama.
Because I know they
Horrible.
change, like,
Why
you could
Jasper likes that
simulcast
stuff,
to,
I have
like,
absolutely no idea. But then again, I got a
TikTok
cat,
or
so maybe that's just
some other sites.
Cats are different.
Yeah, because
Definitely not YouTube, though.
well, because I know that that's. Yeah, the the SM7B was the one that I have on my list. If I ever decide to get
That's 2 out of 5.
if I ever decide to really
outside of that, I
upgrade
am
my
completely
my
out of
mic,
stuff,
you know, the
right? Does
SM7B,
anyone
which
know
I'd also need
what
something
I'm
to
supposed
pass
to
it
do to
through
make
into
advanced
the.
conversion? 'Cause I am
But I'll
completely
double
confused.
check my thing, which is odd because
Yeah,
I know I know other people who do like I know Ludwig did it. I know William the Alchemist does that.
Yeah, but it says they have a 24-hour exclusivity
For
to
even
your live
affiliates.
stream.
Well, it's not partnered
Yeah.
on Twitch, partnered on YouTube.
I have no idea. I'm completely
Who?
I'm reading Twitch. Affiliate
Those aren't
program
those
agreement.
Side area, but I can't access the side
Those
area.
partnered on
To
YouTube.
push, there's nothing. There's no puzzle in this room.
What sucks is I need to do this for the story. Like there's nothing else to do. This is the main story of Shivering Isles. Do we have no one? No one is here tonight who's played Oblivion? Seriously? Usually we have a ton of people who played Oblivion. Apparently no one here tonight knows the answer. I thought maybe if I did that the other door would open, but that didn't work. It's not like a sliding door puzzle. Alright, so I played the original, but I never played this DLC. Wow, Lipsy says I never played the DLC. No one played this? No one played this DLC? What the hell? How'd so many people tell me it was good if no one played it?
Help!
I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the Resonator of Judgment with the rest of the dungeon. What the fuck is a focus crystal? They're not on the map. Yeah, they're not on the map. So nothing works. I don't know. What if I take this guy's staff? What? It was in the staff?
Wow. Also, I received a very generous tip. I received a $40 tip from Mr. Wo Long. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
Money creature. I love when he always says that.
That's a lot of
shit's like-
bubbles. How about that? That was a good amount, huh?
I appreciate you
I
guys
don't care.
supporting the stream as well. Anyone who did, thank you for chilling with me. And until next time, you might say, when's the next time? Well, you know, if I'm looking honestly at the week the way it's laid out, maybe Thursday night. You know, tonight's Monday night. Maybe Thursday, but it's a maybe. It's not a guarantee, but probably Thursday night, depending on how things go. Okay, guys. Thank you very much, and I will see you all next time for Oblivion. Peace out. But now I gotta tell you the news. So basically, during the late stream, I got some news, and I cannot stream tomorrow's daytime stream, normal stream. Like,
So I'm wondering if that second coffee was that. I'm gonna say this. I wonder if that whole thing of the fake thing and eating the second coffee was him having to having to call and take a look at something. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna go with that Theo theory.
It's possible because he wasn't gone no more than I think 2 or so minutes, so it could be. Like it doesn't take you. He could have made that call while making the coffee.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Or they called him while he was making the coffee.
But according to his pre-stream, he said he wasn't feeling too good to begin with. But I'm just thinking, oh, it's the day of the anniversary.
That was part of it. Supposedly, it was what he said: personal shit plus the FAP anniversary.
Yeah.
the Level 1 podcast and the first stream, I can't be here. All right? I don't like doing that. It's something that, you know, there's nothing I really have control over. It's something personal going on, and I cannot stream tomorrow's early stream. So that means nothing at all. No podcast and no gameplay at all. I guess it kind of works out that Redfall sucks, because I don't think there's going to be too many people sad that I'm not playing Redfall, but I do think there will be people who will be sad that I'm not playing a major stream on Tuesday. Like, I was supposed to and was scheduled to. It sucks, but it's just life. There's nothing I can do. And sorry, I'm not going to tell you why, because it's really no one's business. It has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with my streams or my business. It's personal, okay? I do hope to do a late stream Tuesday night. Now, what it'll be, I mean, I'd like to play what I wanted to play, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. So, I will let you guys know during the course of the day how things are going. And if everything is fine, then I'll tell you, hey guys, I'll be here tonight, 6:45 p.m. And what I'll do is I'll post up both on my Twitter, @TheyCallMeDSP. I'll also post up on the community tab here, so you know exactly what's going on with a second stream. But I apologize, as much as I would like to be here, there's absolutely no way I can be here for a daytime stream tomorrow. And I'm going to also update my schedule that I'm going to post on Twitter tonight so everyone knows. And sorry I can't tell you more. You know, sadly, I just can't share details anymore with anyone on the internet because of people online who like to bully people because they can get away with it online. There's such a mob mentality of hate against me that any personal information I put on this internet is used to harass, to bully.
He's coping with not being Italian.
Really awful
I
things.
know.
So I would love to tell you exactly what's going on, and I just feel like it's not safe to do it, and I'm not going to. And I'm sorry. So asking me isn't going to help. All
I like that even with this filter, you can still see the snort sacks.
ask right now is for your understanding.
Those aren't going
I can't be
anywhere.
here tomorrow on the main stream
I know.
as much as I want to be. And by the way, no, this does not change my day off on Wednesday. My day off on Wednesday is still
He
in
doesn't.
place. I still need to do.
He doesn't eat
things that I do on
Italian
Wednesday,
grinders,
like
but I'm
grocery
sure
shopping
he's
and
subscribed to a thing called Grinder.
See, here's the dumb thing right here. He's like, "Oh, I'm still taking Wednesday off because I need, I still got stuff I need to do." Just do it today. You're already not going to be here on the day stream. Just do it today. Like, honestly, he should do those Patreon reacts now.
See, he should do that. And not only that, my thing is, he really should just take 2 days off a week. He really should. Just take 2 days off.
He could take 3.
He could. Well, it's not gonna. He could take 2 days. Because here's the thing: what he should do is one day errand. The first day is errands, and that way, if his wife's tired, then she could just rest up, and then have the second day. Like, try to get 2 days a week. Try to have it so she doesn't work 2 days a week, and have it so then they have that next to do what they want to do, to spend time together. But I don't know if they want to spend time together.
Still happening.
I don't think they do.
On Wednesday.
I don't think you do either.
I can't move my day off or anything like that. It's not like that. I'll be busy. I don't want to be busy, but I'll be busy. That's why I can't stream tomorrow.
4-day-a-week job and stream
So there
once
you
a
go.
day for the remainder.
Sorry. Today was a great day. Thank you to everyone who made it a great day.
Or you could stream like 5 days a week and a
most, I can only do
4-day-a-week
one shorter
job.
stream a night
Yeah.
Anyway, which is gonna hurt obviously. So it's good to know that today was a supportive day, and I really appreciate that. All right, tomorrow I'll try to keep you guys in the know about a late stream during the day and let you know if and when. And if I am going to be here, it'll be Final Fantasy like I wanted to do. Wednesday will be my day off, but then Thursday we'll come back full strength with the Level 1 podcast, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and more Oblivion. Sound good? I hope so. Guys, thank you so very much. Sorry for the monkey wrench and the last minute change, but it's life. Life happens. And thank you for understanding. Please have a good evening. I'll let you know what's going on tomorrow during the day. Sound good? Thank you, everyone. Please have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Later.
Oh, well, I'm the best scumbag hobo there is on the planet. Please support this scumbag hobo by throwing me money. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. And it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money, blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone, just gone like that. In an instant, fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. I eBay. Contributions are mandatory. But I need your help.
Fair hands.
I am appealing directly to you. No decency, no respect, no common sense, no fucking maturity. Is the guy who just doesn't get reality.
Yeah. Oh, that's so much fun.
The art
That
of a
was fun.
bunker.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it, and the thing is, people have said for years, like, he is one medical emergency away from being completely fucked. And
Yeah.
I think it is, I still think it is a medical emergency, but yeah, I think he's fucked.
I think it is. I think it's medical as well, because he's not going to take the day off for anything unless it's short of the house is on fire or something medical.
Yeah. Because anything else he would have set for his day off. And I'm just not. Yeah, but who knows? We'll see. My guess is he will give something away, and we can then speculate more on that. So.
Yeah, he always does. I mean, and him
so
being
much
away
fun.
for 2 days would be good for him.
It honestly,
Then he'd actually
yes.
have something to tell people when he comes back. He'd have a story when he comes back. Hey, he took 2 days off. People be like, "Yo, is everything good? What happened?"
Right,
Gone
Drake.
for
If his parents died, he would be using that not only for sympathy points, but also he'd need money to go to Connecticut.
Yeah, we need to take a plane. We need money for the plane, for the car, for the burial, and all. Yeah, that would be. He'd milk the fuck out of that. He'd milk it till the cows come home.
Yep.
Yeah. And I know the parent. Well, I don't physically know the parents, but parents are smart enough to have life insurance, so they don't really need the money.
No.
For all that.
Nope.
So
scumbag will use it.
Yeah. But
Exactly.
anyway, I will. Yeah. But there's nothing else. Something small, probably usual. Doctor visit is rescheduled till today. We'll cause a reschedule till today, not tomorrow. But yeah, so this is why I think, and this is why I'm gonna put on probably diabetes complication. Have we seen Jasper? We saw Jasper yesterday. I don't think it's Jasper, but it could be. Jasper's on my list of possibilities. The cows? Are the cows coming home? I don't know. That's Detractor. But yeah, I think it's my personal belief is medical, and I think it's a complication from diabetes, from untreated diabetes. I don't think he's treated because remember, he doesn't treat his gout. He just drinks cherry juice. He doesn't actually take any medication to treat his gout, which is a problem because the idea is you need to take medication for that. More worried about the cat getting sick than anything. Ramen, I kind of am as well, just because I like cats. And if something happened to Jasper because of his negligence, I would be very, very angry.
And not just you, I think the internet would be angry. Because
Yeah,
the
internet likes cats. Yeah. Cats, and I'm not, well, I'm not a dog person. I love puppers. Yeah, if he had a pupper and he was negligent in that, I'd be angry too. You know? Could have bit the wrong wire.
You know the dog will get in that ant stuff on the...
Dog would have gotten in the ant stuff. That's the thing that I'm wondering. And Jasper, who knows? You know, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think it's Oshinko about to pull up. Yeah, like.
Oh, he is?
I don't know. Well, that's what Rydrake's saying. Is Shinko pulling up, or is he just saying because of the thing with cats, Shinko would pull up? I mean,
remember, it's Rydrake.
Yeah, I know it's Rydrake, but you know, he didn't say anything about the Who's down in Whoville, so I don't know.
Let me see. Let me go to Shinko's page.
Oh, and it looks like Review Tech reacted to the DSP rant.
Well, I know he did a stream yesterday. I don't know if he's doing a stream right now.
No, I saw that on Frogga's. But let's see if I can.
Nah, Shinko ain't doing nothing. He hasn't been active for a little bit.
All right.
Here we go.
One of the kids was very sick, and I got wind of it. Someone told me about it, and
All right, this will be the last thing because then I got a Twitch stream I need to do. So, and I don't want to.
I know that we had some bad blood, and I
All
personally
right,
reached out.
I'll fire mine up when you're done because I do want
That's
to go
fine.
over that bullshit.
Oh no, that's
myself.
I get you. Yeah.
Hey, DTR, what's your Twitch link?
Huh? Oh, it's twitch.tv/pass_the_remote. It's basically this. It's the same handle.
No, you never said that in the DM. I still have it.
Cool, man. I'm joining
Okay.
now.
Oh, he brought the DMs.
Busted.
Oh no.
Busted.
Oh, I think you hum along.
Oh, cool deal, man. No problem.
Big ups on the follow him link, but never stop in the middle of rip and tear.
Okay. Today I have to look at Zoom and figure out who I am. We're completely fair. You know me, Mr. Dinosaur. I don't know how to use anything well. All you have to do is send a link. As long as you have a mic and web set up, you're good. So. Okay, so yeah, so the gray is Phil. Okay, I have to look into Zoom and figure out it was on my end. That would be completely fair. But you know me, Mr. Dinosaur. Don't know how to use anything, lol. Rich is like, oh, I send you a link, long as there's a mic and webcam set up, you're good. You do realize if you want to have a civil convo that isn't drama, immediately making a drama tweet probably isn't the best way of going about it. Alright, hop along. You have a good dinner. Oh! Hi, G-Million!
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't followed you on
It's all good. I haven't done a whole lot on... I need to do more on Twitch, but...
Big ups on the
I need to
follow
do more
million
streaming. I've been
2112.
taking
Gundam Fight Go.
so much time off.
Another, hey, aisle 16W0. Hey, yes, Hugo, Shining Finger, because G Gundam's the best.
Big ups on the follow EEL62W0. Gundam Fight Go.
Hey, I love it. Okay.
We need Master Gundam on there.
Hey, listen. Okay. G Gundam is amazing. Okay. Because he'll make you take this his love,
Right there,
his
right there,
anger, and
down.
all of his sorrow.
Down.
Shining Finger?
There
Yeah.
it says, I'm
Shining
sincerely
Finger
sorry
sword.
about your daughter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
Here
he
we
later
go.
gets the burning finger.
Thank you, Phil. I genuinely. Would you be interested in coming on my stream with
And
Jay
then he-
sometime?
and then he
Sadly,
has
it would
his
never be
final
possible
attack
with my
against the,
detractors. See, he never
the
said we
Dark
were going to
Gundam.
do it. They would fucking.
Where the
destroy
fucking
it
King of
just like
Hearts
they do
just comes up and
everything else,
attack
woe
and
is
just
me.
Just
But I'd love to have a
destroys it.
conversation
It's like,
on my
what?
React channel
No,
one day, 'cause I think
tequila.
it's time to be civil
Tequila
and
is
talk
the
about
answer.
shit. And that way I could keep their toxic shit out of it. So, all right,
Tequila
there's.
is the answer.
Wait. I'd like you to come.
Sadly, it would never be possible. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah. Would you be interested in coming on my stream with Jay and I sometime? Sadly, it would never be possible with my detractors. They would fucking destroy it just like they do everything else for me. But I'd love to have a combo with you on my new React channel one day night. Because I think it's time to be civil and just talk shit out. That way I can keep their toxic shit out of it.
Again, trying to muscle his way into making it him.
Yeah, but it's also it's got to be on his thing so he can monetize it, not on Richard. It can't be or a simulcast. Can't do a simulcast. No.
No.
Oh, IL 62 World Order. Okay, I don't know who. I'm not sure who that is, but thank you very much for the follow. Illinois 62 World
Is this
Order.
like Rich's producer right here? Is this his producer or something?
I don't know. Oh, his editor? Okay.
Yep.
His editor is living in an attic. Okay. Also, I think I have that.
Is it Rich's attic?
I don't know. I do think I
purple is
have that.
Rich.
Yeah, the
Oh, you talking
purple's
about
Rich.
this-
No. I meant this dude. This dude here.
Oh, the guy at top. Gotcha.
I think I have that fight stick. I think I have that fight
Are
stick.
you watching the Frogga video?
I am watching the Frogga video. We're gonna do it real quick.
And that way I could keep their toxic shit out
Real
of it.
quick,
So,
it's 2
all right,
hours.
there's.
I ain't gonna be 2
Wait,
hours. I got
I'd like you to come on my
I got
new
Twitch stream in half hour. And it ain't gonna be that.
channel I just created. and talk.
Oh, hey, JG Win.
So you did say some more of it than I realized. So that's it. Okay. So this is why I'm glad I brought it up. Because in my mind's eye, I saw this differently. Purely no drama. Well, that's what I said. The same on my stream as well. He always come on my, like, no, dude, come on my stream.
He thinks very little of everyone.
He does.
He thought he could put this out, and remember, because Meerkat talked about this today. He did all this with Rich after he got fucking double penetrated by side scrolls.
Justin,
and this was his way. This was his way to try to get someone to be on his side. So like so he was hoping like Rich would be like, "Come on, guys, ease up on Phil." That's what he was hoping would happen. So this is why he sat there and tried to give up this olive branch. But it's like it was all faking, and it's like, you know, people can see through it, and he just assumes everyone's dumb. He just assumes everyone can't see the scam right before them. It's like, Phil, you now conveniently want to be my friend after 3 dudes railed you yesterday and basically called you out on everything that your detractors have been saying for years. But now you want to be my friend. Now you want to make peace. But then your second thing out of your mouth is, "Come on my stream."
Okay, just FYI, I was notified. Shinku just popped up. If anyone wants to check that out.
Okay.
Well,
I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
Like, day off.
Listen, if Phil
I don't know how to
comes on our
send.
stream right now.
You just put his link in your
wants
chat.
To talk,
yeah.
Then do it.
Yeah,
I got you.
Let's do it right now, Phil, and put everything behind us.
Which is pretty dumb, but whatever.
Come on the stream, dude.
Just tell me when you want me to
guys,
send it.
Tell him, Phil, come on the stream right now, and we'll turn the chat off, and we'll have a discussion right now. Right now, dude.
I got
we'll
the link,
past
so
everything.
Oh, okay,
Let's
I
do
do
it.
too.
I'm being dead serious. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm serious too with that. Chris and Ark, dude, he's still talking about you. Holy shit, is he really? Well, we're gonna watch it.
So what the fuck kind of person is that? Why the fuck would I waste my time with that guy? He's a scumbag. He literally took my goodwill. I want to be nice to you because I feel bad because you're having a bad time in your life.
What
I
a fucking victim
empathize,
here.
I've been there. I just want us to not have beef. I don't want to have beef with anyone. Let's just be fucking cool with each other.
Rich, send him the
Zoom
link right now and say, "Come on."
And he slammed it down on the ground and he stomped it into paste and he
Hold
laughed at it and he went and made fucking nasty tweets about me. So,
But it wasn't nasty, dude. It was still just doing gaffes. Like, I wished a perfect example. I hate bringing it up because it seems like I'm being disingenuous, but when I saw the Quartering's dad was having health issues, I quote tweeted and wished him the best. Doesn't mean I'm not going to roast him about like other shit about his content. No, that doesn't, just because you wish me condolences, which I appreciate, doesn't mean, oh, well, you wish me condolences. Guess I'm never going to criticize you again, Pat Contry.
I want nothing to do with the guy ever again. He really, if you
That's
think
the
that
crazy
Rich is
thing. That's
someone
what
to
he
look
wants.
up to, or
if I reach out and try to be your friend, you can never talk ill of me. Like,
this
Phil,
guy
it
is a
don't work
piece of
that
shit,
way.
and I'm following him, and I like his stuff. Someone who's gonna have an entire event based around bullying.
Doesn't work that fucking way.
Someone.
It's not bullying, dude. It's not bullying. My telling anyone to go bother you? No, I actually said the exact opposite.
Bully DSP
Dude,
2023.
you are a public figure and it is a joke. It is funny. Why don't you laugh at it? Why are you're like, how many people are watching your ass right now? I don't even know. It doesn't show real time. Is this not a real time video anymore or something? Why isn't that showing how many people are watching? 552. 552. You could be having over 1,400 people now, Phil. But you're going the victim route. There's nothing. We saw your O face when you jerked off. It's funny. We didn't even see your dick. That could happen to anybody. Shit happens, Phil. You stream on a daily basis. Someone could have saw one of my ropes shooting across the room. Get over it and laugh at yourself, for Christ's sake.
It's time to really have a self-assessment here of who you are. And realize this is not the kind of person you want as part of your life. All right? Really.
He makes it like we fucked.
I know. It's like you guys broke up.
Yeah, dude. He makes it like we suck nipples or something in a pool.
Oh my.
Because this is a guy who not only knows he has 1 million subs on YouTube and knows that people
No, I had no idea actually.
will actually follow the things he says and does, he's irresponsible with it. This is the kind of person I talk about.
Dude, I don't have that much.
Oh
of
yeah,
a reach.
yeah, Dreamlink.
Why
Yeah.
are you not bitching
Phil,
about
that was
the
Phil's
It's a
last
Gundam
chance.
fucking videos that have done way more quote unquote damage? If you
It's
can
a
argue
Gundam's
it's
funny.
damage.
Don't.
Probably
It's
gave
a
you more
Gundam's very
press
funny.
and revenue than anything. One of his videos have more reach than anything I've ever done on you. Why aren't you bitching about that?
Also, I do.
I outright told Rich.
I will say this. I love his background. Let me move my head. His background is just the it actually is the O face.
This year, I don't need your shit. I got so much personal shit going on in my life. I don't need more.
Everyone has personal shit going on in their lives.
Yeah?
Every single soul on this planet.
He doesn't care. He does it anyway because he personally gets laughs and benefits out of it. So he doesn't care who he hurts or stomps.
So Phil, if you go by what adult has stressors in your life, we shouldn't talk about anybody ever.
And the real sad fact about this all
Is
right?
what, Phil?
I'm sorry
Yeah?
to say it, is that
What?
not only does he have fans, but he has kids.
What does that have to do with Phil? Oh God.
He has kids.
No shit. Congratulations.
Later on in life, they're gonna
Yeah.
look back at his behavior on the internet. and
Rich
they're gonna
Rich
say-
has
they're gonna
actually
think
had
that that's
sex.
okay, that it's okay to
Rich is
bully
coming a woman.
No, they're not.
Which Phil hasn't.
I'm not bullying
that we know
you.
of.
No,
You
'cause
think I'm bullying you.
The problem is, Phil, if you're watching or hearing this, is that you're not intelligent enough to understand that we're fans of you, for God's sakes, and anybody can do this. And it is literally called a joke. It is a joke. And also, you put your face out there for public consumption.
Yeah, and just like me, I've been there and still am there. People make videos on me on a fairly regular basis. You are subject to criticism, just like I am. We're not above
Yeah.
it. You don't think there's people making videos about me
Phil
on a
has
daily
his 15-year
basis?
legacy. Today's his 7-year
Look
legacy.
at you, man. Look at the distress on your face. From what? Look, people like having fun, Phil. No one, I guarantee you, not a single soul here, hopefully anyway, but I'm 99.9% of people here do not wish you harm. They just find you that you are like the best comedian and you don't even know it. You have no idea why.
Also, your taste in fucking backgrounds is glorious. It's like the best I've ever seen. It's one of the best backgrounds on YouTube. Look at it.
That's fucked up. That's legitimately fucked up.
Or would you say the same thing to someone way more relevant to me? I always bring him up, but it's a valid point. Howard Stern. Hate doing it because, oh, here you go, Rich. But it's true. He used to fucking roast the shit out of Imus. You're like, oh my God, Dad's a terrible person. No, no one's saying that, dude. Because we're both public figures. You're in the public eye. Like, tough shit. You gotta stop taking yourself so seriously. Get over yourself, dude. Man, were you like a dictator in another life? Because you got the personality of one.
Have you seen the hat?
Oh,
Yeah.
Phil looks like he's streaming from inside a Hot Topic store.
Banned.
I'm
Dude,
back.
it's
What did I
so
miss?
gone.
That's giving him too
Forever.
much credit.
No, you
Yeah,
missed one
true.
thing. Hold on.
From another life.
Listen to
Man,
Rich.
were you like a dictator in another life? Because you got.
I mean, it's the United States of
He's
Phil.
not wrong.
I mean, he's not wrong, but it's like, have you not seen the hat? He's a dictator now.
The personality of one.
I mean, that
Phil
fucking
looks
hat
like he's
is.
streaming from inside a Hot
The
Topic
hat is
store.
very regarded.
He does. Dude, it's
No,
like.
that's giving him too much credit.
Yeah, true. Dude, it's like right next to him, there's like a fucking array of dildos that you could buy.
I just realized he's next to a closet. We all know who's in there.
Really? You think they're going to be insulated from his behavior for the rest of their
Okay,
lives?
I like
No,
this
they're not
editor.
gonna be. They're
That's
gonna
some
know
good
exactly
jokes.
what he's doing. They're going to get wind
I
of it
like
when they
him.
get older. And they're going to say, my dad
Okay.
used to bully people on the internet. What the fuck is this? He used to make money bullying people.
I mean, kids bully other kids. I mean, here's the thing. There are bullies in life. You know, you kind of got to learn how to deal with it. You know, if you don't learn how to deal with it as a kid, how are you going to deal with it when they're adults? Phil Burnell, how you do that? I don't know, but you know.
No, they won't look at it that way, Phil, because my kids are not idiots.
Exactly. The problem is, Phil, they're going to have a higher IQ, right? Actually, the kids have a higher IQ than you do at the very fucking moment in time that you said that. And they're going to grow up and say that dad wasn't fucking bullying. This is the situation, and it was funny, and Phil's just a fucking tight ass who's begging for money.
I don't understand why Rich has a giant cock next to him.
Well, what do you want, Phil? Like every comedian
like,
to be able to make fun of and talk about other people?
He likes tongue in the cock?
What do you want us to all be? Fucking
that's where the
whatever
kissing the
Superwoman,
chicken
what's her
joke
name
comes from.
was?
And every time that I try, he stomps on
Kisses
it and
that
he shits
fucking
on me
chicken.
again right away.
That's
for
weird.
personal
I don't
benefit.
actually, I don't keep an eye on Rich's stream, so I don't know.
I know he will.
I used to watch it when the fucking Quantum TV shit goes on. Yeah, he has two of those things.
Yo, look at Rich's monitor screen.
I saw that. I noticed that out.
Funny.
Yeah, it's
fucking
funny.
I've got a lot of fucked up
Does
stuff.
he
Does it every time he talks to Phil, or sometimes
you
he has there's a Phil O face in the background.
We all know what's really going on, and he's doing the don't kick a man while he's down. Come on, Phil.
That's
If
all you
anything,
do.
if you truly are down, laugh at the shit that you've been through.
Now, but I liked it when he did reviews.
Dude,
on
if I
actual
beat off
tech.
on stream,
Yeah, but then
I would
he
be
got
the
into the
first
pocket of
roasting
Tom.
myself,
Then
man.
he got he became Tommy
you wanna know
Tallarico's
something
butt
right,
buddy, and
it's
I don't
nowhere
trust
near
him
as
for
bad
anything
as
anymore.
Bapping
not
on stream.
Tommy
Remember when I made that
Tallarico.
video
Yeah,
reacting
he was carrying water for
to
that
fucking
Intellivision
13, 16
Amiga
killer
scam.
that I like frantically went downstairs and put a shirt on
I don't give a
backwards
fuck.
to
That
make
is
the
a
video.
scam.
Tommy Tallarico's wild. I remember when he was on that show in before G4 became G4.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
God.
no, no, but what I mean
Like,
is
that's a dirt
now
moment, man. You own
Tallarico was
shit.
that whole it was supposed to be
99% of the
this
shit I made
like this
about
thing that was going to
13,
play all
16 killer, I
your
would've
old
never made, man.
Intellivision
I'm a
games,
fucking fool.
and that was just a scam. And Tommy Tallarico was the one doing
You
that,
know?
and who was it? Pat Danny S Punk was like,
It
I
is
don't
what
know
it
about
is.
this, and then
You own
everyone,
it.
including
If you try
Rich
to,
Review
like,
Tech,
he
was
won't even- he
fucking
called it
going
the
up
incident,
against him,
he
and I was
still
like,
won't
oh, you
talk
don't
about it. Yeah,
understand
still
it, and
get
it's like,
beat off.
yeah, and now it's a fucking scam.
What?
Proved that it's a scam.
Person he is.
It was
I'm
just
So-
an overpriced paperweight, huh?
No,
I
they
am
never
not
came
sending
out.
My people over
It
to you,
never
Phil.
came out.
I am absolutely not.
Oh,
Yeah,
Half
we
people
asked them not to.
Yeah,
One of those types of
scams.
scam.
Gone
So you
and
telling
said
me
there was.
they were trying to
I saw
do
the shit they said
less than
too.
Soulja
Not
Boy
condoning
console?
it. I told people not to.
Soldier
But
Boy,
it was
yeah, Soldier Boy at least was
lighthearted stuff,
their
dude. It
eBay
was
Chinese
nothing vicious
knockoff.
towards you.
Yes,
You
that's what I
just
said. That he did less than
overreact.
Soldier Boy.
Yes, he did.
That's the problem.
Explosion of satisfaction.
Wow.
Jay, please show the.
Trolls will
These
be
Soulja
fucking
Boys came out.
trolls. Like,
Yeah, Soldier Boy.
They
shit
did.
just
no
came
matter
out. It
what
was
you
like, it was a
say,
Chinese
they're gonna
knockoff,
do
but
what
it
They're
they
was-
Chinese
wanna do.
knockoffs. I think that they
You know,
also
people
got
get
in
trolled
legal
'cause other
trouble.
people like
Yeah, they're
they
all
did.
people
sucking
troll
off. They were all
CNN
sucking
because
Tommy off.
they're CNN. They're not
Yeah,
Fox News and
they're in
vice
trouble,
versa.
Pest.
Like people
Tommy
troll.
couldn't
Like
do
it's just what
nothing.
have people troll because they're not fans of PlayStation or Xbox.
He couldn't even give him
Like
a box of
it
rocks.
is what I've literally had people threaten me to try to get my channel shut down because they didn't like what I had to say about PlayStation, dude. Welcome to the internet, Phil. Do not make it like I'm punching down on you, dude.
Constantly talking about me in his fucking
You're punching
content.
down,
Shut
doob.
the fuck up, you idiot. No one fucking should care about you. You're such a dunce. You're so insignificant to anything meaningful on this planet. You've helped no one. All you've done is fucking hurt people with your bullshit. Shut the fuck up. This is the kind of person who doesn't deserve a.
Why am I
because
toxic?
they're just an online bully.
Oh, you know what?
So I'm
It
done
probably
with it.
makes sense
And that's
to
it.
have
That's
his,
my last
his
word on it.
studio space in the attic.
But it
Yeah.
isn't his
That's
last
less
word.
sound
I'm assuming
travel.
from people are telling me.
That's
Rich,
true.
go fuck
Actually,
yourself. Leave
no,
me
no,
alone
no, no.
forever.
I'm not.
I want
I'm not.
nothing to do with you.
I'm not
You're
arguing because it looks like it's a
Prove it time and
loft.
time
It
again.
looks like it's a loft attic. It's like no, that's fine. If you've got that, that works.
So
It's out of the way of your regular
let us
life.
continue, shall we? All right.
Let's get back to
Like I
normalcy
said,
and
the audio
positivity
quality
around
might be decent.
All right.
There's no door, so it's
$1
still an
tip.
open space.
It's one of his
because
trolls.
it's
It's one of
higher
his
up,
idiotic
the sound should
people. Literally, I'm
take
not
too
even
much
kidding you.
long to
Message,
travel,
oh,
if you know what I
cyberbullying
mean?
isn't real.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not. Yeah, no. It's a good place.
Wow, what a monstrous thing to say. Someone said cyberbullying isn't real. Oh my God, Philium.
Why don't you ask him about cyberbullying? Because he's been the victim of it and he's bitched about it too, but then he just does it. That's the difference is...
Have I doxed you, Phil? Have I done anything to a call to action in you in any way? What have I done?
If you're
Drama
actually
Alert saying in the chat.
Again, like I always say,
we didn't read the text
dark
on
side
stream.
Phil has,
Oh.
it's one side.
Drama alert! Oh, Keem was in Rich's chat.
You wouldn't do it to someone else. People who are the victims of a bad raising, your parents were beaten.
Yeah, Keem's a lurker.
You don't then go and be abusive to your own kids because you learn from the worst and you know
I think
how to
Rich
get
doesn't-
past that.
I'm sorry, what?
To see who's live.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What? I need to go back a little bit.
And you know how negatively it can affect you. You wouldn't do it to someone else, right? People who are the victims of a bad raising, your parents were being mean and abusive to you. You don't then go and be abusive to your own kids because you learn from the...
Motherfucker!
This is the shit I was talking about.
Motherfucker!
He had no right to go after
Excuse
that.
me, what now?
Motherfucker! Are you equating Phil? Are you equating Rich joking on, memeing on you? Equating that to fucking beating kids, you motherfucker!
He never got his ass beat, did he?
No, Jaha never beat his ass.
Did he know his ass beat in fucking school?
That's why I said two options. Either someone in real life beats his ass or someone beats up his wallet. It's the only way he's gonna ever fucking learn. He needs to be touched either physically or financially. He needs to be touched. Because this man thinks he's safe in that little fucking mold.
Yeah, no, yeah, Heather P. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, well, the brain is just like, hold on. He's like, hold on.
Yeah, that's why I said yesterday and today, like, he had no right to say the shit he said.
Yeah, that is beyond the line.
Hey, I'm guessing he never had a grandma who beat his ass whenever he did something stupid, did he?
Probably not. He probably never had a grandma who told him to go out and get a Switch.
No. My grandma, what she used to do, she got a wet cable and beat my ass with it.
Right?
Or
Well,
anything
Rich is
she had
not
a hand
that way.
with.
Rich, he just passes that toxicity along and continues
Toxicity?
that history of
toxicity.
Bad treatment.
Fuck you, pig.
He just doesn't care.
Talking about toxicity like it's a fucking System of a Down
What
song.
about all the documentaries that bring up all the, I think in more vivid detail than I've ever done, all the other shit that you've done, dude? That's a thing I don't understand. And those especially combined have done way more damage, quote unquote, than I've ever remotely come close to doing. So I don't understand why you're hard. Maybe because I mean I talk about you on almost a daily basis. I realize that.
Listen, Keem, for the love of God, DM me about editing your promos. I'm dead serious. Just DM me.
Listen,
God, let me have a
Ooh.
conversation.
Tell Jeremy if he's actually
Jeremy's
fucking
gonna get a
serious,
job
which is
offer.
perfectly
Big
fine if
fucking
he
ups.
is serious. To
Damn.
stop being so silent
Gore
about
Pounder?
it, because he's never silent about anything. He knows this would garner a bunch of fucking viewership on his channel, a bunch of fucking people talking about
Jeremy's,
Twitter.
I think, the
He's
editor.
not talking about it. So he may be agreeing with you behind the scenes.
He's the editor
but
of
he's being
Rich's thing.
flaccid, though.
If
And why I
he's
think
asking
he's
Keem
being
to DM if he
flaccid,
wants,
which please,
it
it'd
might
be
be Keem wants
delightful
him
to
to
be
do
in a
something
ring
for
with
him.
him, is because he's gonna probably bail out
that
at the
is Big
last
Ups.
minute. He's
That is
never
fucking Big
silent
Ups.
about anything. Why this? Why is he being professional with this?
This is why I always say Keem's a nice guy at some point. It's right there, bro. He just gave
won't
someone a
talk about
job.
it until we sign the contract.
Possibly.
Okay. So we're done. I'm not
still.
gonna talk about his
Possibly.
dumb
Yeah,
lackeys
I
or
know.
anything either. These fucking idiots coming
Possibly,
here
but the
with
fact
dollar
is,
shit and tell you to go
that's
fuck
still
yourself.
a.
Get out of here.
Dude,
I mean,
you
let's
sold
be honest.
$10, $20.
That's an
people to go fuck
opportunity
yourself, so don't
to make
it
some
like-
money
Move on. Okay.
and make
Yeah.
a network.
All right.
You take
So,
that
that's
opportunity.
We're good with shout outs for now. Now we can get back to normal.
Big
so I got it
ups
off
on
my
that.
chest, right? We're done. And Now we can move on positively, correct? Thank you.
Well, I thought you were a man of
Any more this
positivity.
nonsense today. I'm done with it. Okay.
Positivity.
No, fuck you, Dick.
So, what would you guys like to talk about for the rest of the podcast? We got about 10-15 minutes left.
That's so funny to me, dude.
All right. Yep. Ah, that was fun. That was real fun. Yeah, that whole thing was like, yeah, that once he started bringing up the whole abusive thing, it's like, dude, you are not fucking comparing him memeing on you to you know, someone beating their kids. That, oh.
I guess that one thumbnail he's got with his goofy face and Conor McGregor looks kind of weird because it looks like he's getting turned on by a naked Conor McGregor.
I mean,
I mean,
come
he
on
gets turned
now.
on by Hogan's.
Touche.
Yeah, we got.
Who
we got.
is that guy?
We coming for you, nigga.
Here it is.
Classic.
Oh, Hogan, we coming for you. Coming for you.
There we go. Hold on. I'm gonna end it on this.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. We're totally
You need that one. That's
I need to get. Yeah, I need to. I know. I need to get that on my soundboard. I need to get a lot of things on my soundboard.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that guy?
But yeah. Anyway, that is going to be the end of this stream. I had a whole bunch of fun, and I hope you did too. We were just speculating off the ass.
Life at the outpost.
No life at the outpost. No life at the outpost,
man.
because I will.
Love
That'll get my ass blocked. Anyway, Shinko is live. You've got Shinko, and we've got Duty Streams is also speculating. So here's this is the link for Shinko. So if you want to go over there and give him some love, because he, you know, has he been streaming lately? I know he's been he had some tech issues in the past. I don't know if they're all fixed and stuff like that. I hope he is.
He had took some time off.
Oh, Danny,
He took some time off. Yeah. Sometimes you just got detox, but. Anyway, I will catch you guys later. I'll be probably on Twitch in about 10 minutes.
As soon as
or so.
Shinko's done, I'm gonna be firing up because I want to go over that shit too.
All right. Well, you all, everybody, have fun. This stream, I believe, has been a great value. Yes, great value. So,
Walmart great value?
Well, I don't know. I don't know where I got this great value sticker from. I just found a great value
it's Walmart
sticker.
because it does look like the Walmart.
Thank you, Pass. That was a fun stream.
That was very fun. All right, so I'll catch you all later. You guys have a good one. All right. All right.
You guys used to buy the bag.
Take care, Pass.
They had at
Later.
Walmart.
No troll tipping.
No troll tipping.